Hello ladies and gentlemen, Security here bringing you another Minecraft Modern Warfare vehicle tutorial. In this tutorial we'll be going ahead and building the Lockheed C-5M Super Galaxy. The Lockheed C-5 Galaxy is a large military transport aircraft originally designed and built by Lockheed, and now maintained and upgraded by its successor Lockheed Martin. It provides the United States Air Force with a heavy intercontinental range strategic airlift capability, one that can carry outsized and oversized loads, including all-air certifiable cargo. The Galaxy has many similarities to its smaller Lockheed C-141 Starlifter predecessor and later Boeing C-17 Globemaster III. The C-5 is among the largest military aircraft in the world. The C-5 Galaxy's development was complicated, including significant cost overruns, and Lockheed suffered significant financial difficulties. Shortly after entering service, the cracks in the wings of many aircraft were discovered, and the C-5 fleet was restricted in capability until corrective work was completed. The C-5M Super Galaxy is an upgraded version with new engines and modernized avionics designed to extend its service life beyond 2040. The U.S. Air Force has operated the C-5 since 1969. In that time, the airlifter supported U.S. military operations in all major conflicts, including Vietnam, Iraq, Yugoslavia, and Afghanistan, as well as allied support such as Israel during the Yom Kippur War and operations in the Gulf War. The Galaxy has also been used to distribute humanitarian aid and disaster relief and supported the U.S. space program. So the C-5 Galaxy definitely has a rap sheet for its service life, serving for quite a long time, approaching almost 50 years of service for this aircraft, which is really crazy to think about. So yeah, really major aircraft and really important in basically the logistics of the United States military, being able to transport vehicles and in some cases even whole planes. There's plenty of pictures where this aircraft is able to transport A-10 Warthogs. Imagine assortment of fighter jets and stuff like that, even helicopters. This thing is massive, and even in some cases a whole C-130 fuselage. So it's definitely crazy. It's definitely a insanely huge aircraft, and as you can imagine, with the sheer size for it. Now, this is a tutorial that's been highly asked for a very long time and highly anticipated. This is basically going to be my 22,000 subscriber special, so hopefully you guys will all enjoy it and find definitely some fun uses for it. This tutorial, I can already tell you guys, is going to be a longer tutorial. Obviously, there's a lot of work to do on it and a lot of stuff going on here, so obviously it's going to be a long tutorial. Now, what this basically means is that we'll be basically spending a lot of time working on this build, and if you do plan on doing it landed and having various different parts of it open, this will just extend the time of the tutorial. So yeah, make sure you take frequent breaks throughout the tutorial and everything, but let's go and take a kind of a deep in look at it so that you can see exactly what we're going to end up having here built and everything like that for you guys. So to go ahead and get started with here, we have basically the in-flight version, so everything's closed up here. You have the wings, the jet engines on the wings. It's pretty self-explanatory, pretty simple. Like with the the C-5, it's really simplistic in design. There's not a whole lot of crazy things. It's basically just a tube with wings. But we have little details here like the unit number, and we also have different stuff like the U.S. Air Force written in letters on the side of the aircraft. So that's pretty cool there, and different little markings, lettering, and a door right there. So just kind of little details and stuff like that so that you can kind of get a idea of the grand scale of it. These are just banners here, and this is how big the aircraft is. It's absolutely massive, but looks really cool having little detail bits, and yeah, absolutely huge. And then as we work our way back, we have obviously the wings here. Well, obviously both are the same. We got the jet engines here, and this is the upgraded version, so the C-5M, which is basically the current in-service Galaxy. Lots of details on the wings. The wings look absolutely fantastic. Even wings can be definitely very difficult to build, and I think that they came out really good in shape-wise for the aircraft itself, so I'm really happy with that. As we work our way back, we have basically the landing gear, which will be located in this area. As we continue back, we have the back here, which would be able to open up pretty flat there on the bottom, nothing crazy there. And coming back to the tail here, we have a different section, so unit numbers here. You can also have the base it's from, so different bases have a different kind of stripe here, and the writing of the base it's from. The little American flag there, obviously, it's not look the greatest, but actually some TNT would actually not look would look pretty decent in that kind of situation there. So I might have to swap that out. But yeah, so you can kind of do your own little lettering there. You have your own base color and stuff like that. But overall, pretty cool. And I think my favorite part about this is the top vertical stabilizer, or the horizontal stabilizers. For some reason, I just really love the look of it. It kind of reminds me of like a whale tail or something like that. Just absolutely love the way it looks. I think it flows really nicely. So that's the in-flight version. That's what we're going to be going ahead and starting off with building. We also have the landed version as well, which basically includes the drop-down ramp here on the back, and the doors opened up so that you can pull vehicles into this area and all that fun stuff. So you can have whatever you want. You can pull tanks in here, and the ramp is wide enough that you could technically have one of my Abrams or something like that pulled into this aircraft. Now, one thing about this aircraft is I will not be doing an interior for it. However, you have tons of space for interior, putting all kinds of different stuff. I'm sure there's some cross sections and pictures out there you can find on Google Images of what the interior of a C-130, or sorry, a C-130, definitely not a C-130, a C-5 looks like. But just for the sake of the tutorial, it's already going to be so long as it is. I don't want to do a interior as well, as it's massive. We also have the iconic front here, which has a ramp that goes down, and also the nose that can fold up like this. So we'll be doing obviously both different designs. So if you want to have the back open only, you can do that. If you want to have the back and front open, you can obviously have those done as well. So pretty cool stuff there. And of course we have the landing gear, which has tons of detail underneath here. It's pretty crazy actually. And going back here, we have the wheel wells here for the landing gear on the back here. So some pretty beefy landing gear and some pretty crazy stuff going on. But anyways, let's go ahead and hop into the tutorial by starting with our first layer, which is going to be basically building the in-flight version. So we're going to start with layer number 1. Alrighty guys, so before we go ahead and move into our first layer, I just want to go ahead and real quickly mention again that this is a very complex tutorial. If you do struggle sometimes with building other tutorials of more simpler aircraft, I definitely recommend you maybe take a double take or a double look at this. This aircraft is going to be very difficult to build. It's going to take a lot of time. I wouldn't say it's super difficult in its technicality, except maybe for the wings, but there is a lot of block placing, there's a lot of stuff for us to have to do here, and that will end up resulting in, mistakes being made sometimes. So definitely make sure you take a look at that and really know for sure that you want to go ahead and go through with building this, and also note that, if you make any mistakes or whatever, don't get angry at me. I'm doing my best here to do this tutorial. So, we're going to obviously do our best and get through it as best we possibly can. So if you are going to end up attempting the C-5 and building it, props to you, but we need to go ahead and make sure we have a few things clear. Now, what we're going to want to do is, if we want to build this thing landed, we're going to be building it as if it is in flight and adding the landing gear on later. So what we'll need to do is make sure that we build this a certain height off the ground. Now, surprisingly, this is only 2 blocks off the ground, as typically when C-5s are parked in position or anything like that, they do kind of use hydraulics to actually lower them down, and the front nose actually lowers down quite a bit compared to the rest of the aircraft. Unfortunately, with Minecraft, we're not going to really be doing that. As you can see, it's pretty straight all the way across there, but we do have it very low to the ground, only 2 blocks from the ground, which we're going to start this first row here of layer 1. So to make sure that that's all set there, if you guys are wanting to build the landed version. Now, one thing to also mention, I know lots of stuff here before we get started, but just want to make sure it's all clear. We will be doing this tutorial half on camera, half off. What this means is I'll be building half the layer on camera and then leaving the other half for you to copy over as we kind of progress through the build. And this just makes it a lot easier for me recording the tutorial, and it also makes the tutorial go a little bit faster in terms of me recording it. So, that's what we're going to be doing. But as we kind of build up the first few layers, you'll start to get the hang of it as we go on. Anyways, for us to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to be placing down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick top slabs. After those 6 stone brick top slabs there, we're going to place down a long row of stone. That is going to go all the way toward the back here, and this is going to be a row of 68 stone, followed by a stone brick upside down stair and stone brick top slab coming off that stair toward the rear there like that. That right there is going to be the very center line of our aircraft, and obviously the side here with the 5 stone brick top slabs, I believe this is actually 6, my bad, is going to be the direction the nose of our aircraft is going to be facing. So also make sure that is, you have it facing the right direction, and also this is the center line, so if you want it lined up with something, make sure that this is your center line here. With that done, we're going to go to the sides of the stone brick top slab here from the front. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone brick top slabs back. After that, we're going to go and then place down a stone brick upside down stair to both sides of this first stone block. After that's done, we're going to be placing down a long row of stone. Now this row in total is going to go back quite a bit to the back here, and this is going to be a row 67. So using the power of roll edit, I'm going to kind of speed up the process of placing those blocks, but if you do not have roll edit, you will be having to build this all by hand, unfortunately. But yeah, that's going to be a row of 67 all the way back until we get to this point back here. So it's in line with this stone block here from the middle, and we can place down a block here just to kind of clarify. This right here is our center point that we're going to be basically reflecting everything on this side over to that side of it. And we just want to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a stone brick top slab coming off of it toward the back like that. With that finished there, we're going to go back up to the front and work our way out to the side. We're going to go and go to the second stone brick top slab back. We're going to place down a stone brick top slab side, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more stone brick top slabs back. After that's done, we're going to go and place down a another stone brick top slab back. So in total, you have a row of 7 here. With that done, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair. And we then want to take our stone blocks, and we're going to be placing down a long row of stone blocks back. Now this row here, again, I'm going to go ahead and use roll edit to kind of count this out for us. It is going to be a row of 24 back. So we're going to go from this stone block here, and we're going to go ahead and be placing down a row of 24 back. So again, using the stack command here to make it a little bit easier on myself, we're going to go ahead and go back with a stack of stone like this. So you have a row of 24 going back from this stone brick stair right here. Now, once that's finished there, we actually want to go ahead and swap out this stone brick top slab. This is actually going to be a stone brick upside down stair. So we're going to go ahead and make that small adjustment right there. I do apologize for missing that there, but you should have 2 stone brick stairs and then a row of 6 stone brick top slabs going toward the front. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go back to this section here. We're going to take our stone slabs. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone slab full blocks, followed by a stone block like this. We're going to go ahead and then place down another row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone slab full blocks. We're going to go ahead and then place down 2 black wool blocks back. And after that's done, on the bottom of these black wool blocks, we're going to go ahead and be placing down 2 stone buttons like this. And same thing over here on this side, 2 stone buttons like that. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then take our stone blocks, and we're going to be placing down another long row of stone blocks back. So this row right here is going to be a row 22 back. So going ahead and going after this black wool block, we're going to be placing down a row of what is going to be 22 blocks back. And it's going to take us all the way back until we're in line with our stone from our previous rows out to the sides. We then want to place down a stone brick upside down, or my bad, it's actually going to be row 2 of stone brick top slabs. So one coming off the stone brick upside down stair next to it, and the stone brick top slab here, just like that. So again, everything should be lining up so far. This is a row of 22 stone full blocks, and this is a row right here of 24. And as you can see, everything should be somewhat lining up so far. This is what the back looks like, and this is what the front up here will kind of look like on this side so far. With that done, going ahead and go into the sides. We're going to go into the 4th stone brick top slab back, place down a stone brick top slab out to the side. Going back for this row here, we're going to be having a long row of stone brick top slabs going back, and this right here is going to be a row of 10. So we already have 1. We're going to go ahead and get placed down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks back, followed by 2 stone brick upside down stairs. After that, we're going to have a row of stone all the way back to this point right here. So this is going to be a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 stone blocks back, followed by a stone slab full block. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone blocks, a stone slab full block, a stone block, stone slab full block, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks across, and then a stone slab full block like this. Taking our stone blocks, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 blocks back, just like that. I'm going to go and double check the count here to make sure I didn't miss the count. I think I got a little bit messed up. Nope, 19, we are correct. So 19 blocks back from this stone slab full block. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1 and 2 stone brick upside down stairs like this. We're then going to place down a stone brick upside down corner stair coming off this second stair like that. Going back from that stair, we're going to go ahead and place down 1 and 2 more stone brick top slabs back, like that, to go ahead and wrap up this line right here, and this is what it should look like lining up here on the back. With that done, going back up to the front here, we're going to go ahead and go to our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our 7th stone brick top slab back. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side with a stone brick top slab like this, and going ahead and counting how many stone brick top slabs we have, we're going to have a row of, in total of 8. So we already have 1, we're going to go back 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're then going to place down a row of 1 and 2 of stone brick upside down stairs. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 stone blocks back. A stone slab full block, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone blocks, stone slab full block, stone block, stone slab full block, and again 7 stone blocks across, a stone slab, full block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, actually my bad, I went a little bit too far here, so let me go ahead and get you an accurate count here. This is actually going to be a row of 13 blocks back, so my apologies on that, a row of 13. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then take our stone brick stairs. We're going to be placing down a row of 4 along the side here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 upside down stairs, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick top slabs going toward the back there like that. And that's going to be that on the side for the back. Going back up to the front here, we're going to go ahead and go to our first stone, basically our first stone full block right there. We're going to be placing down a stone brick top slab coming off of it, followed by a stone brick upside down stair facing that direction, and coming off this stone brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a second stair, so this stair turns into a corner stair, and then we have a regular stair after it. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone full blocks back, followed by a stone slab full block. We're going to go ahead and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 back, stone slab full block, stone block, stone slab full block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks, and then a stone slab full block. After that, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of stone that's going to go back, so we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back, just like that. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and take our stone brick stairs. We're going to be placing down a row of 1 and 2 stone brick upside down stairs, followed by 2 stone brick top slabs back from it, like that, along the side there. Going back up to our front section here, going out to the sides from this, we're going to go and do basically the same thing. So a stone brick top slab coming off this stone block, a stone brick upside down stair like this, and a stone brick upside down stair coming off the back of it to turn that stair into a corner stair. With that done, going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then stone full blocks back, followed by a stone slab full block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone blocks, stone slab full block, stone slab full block, another 7 stone blocks, stone slab full block, and then we want to go and do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back. After that's done, we're going to be placing down a stone brick upside down stair and a stone brick top slab right after it, like so. And that right there will wrap that section up there. Going back up to the front up here, or basically a little bit back from the front, more close to our midsection, we're going to go ahead and go off of this stone brick top slab here, or this stone full block, followed by a stone brick top slab out to the side, and then 1 and 2 more back. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 upside down stone brick stairs, followed by a stone full block like this. We then want to place down a stone slab full block, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone blocks, stone slab full block, stone slab full block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone full blocks, stone slab full block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, my bad, it's just going to be 1 stone block here, and then after that we're going to have a stone brick stair, upside down, stone brick upside down corner stair coming off of it, and a stone brick top slab coming off of it, like that, to wrap that up. Moving on to our last row out to the sides, we're going to be going ahead and taking our stone brick top slabs, and we're going to go to this stone block right here. We're going to place down a stone brick top slab, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 more back, so then total you have a row of 7 here. We then want to place down a stone top slab, a stone brick top slab, stone top slab, and they should be in line with the rows right here. And then we're going to go ahead and just place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick top slabs back to wrap that area up. As you can see, this is going to be the very base of the aircraft here. This is where we're going to be basically basing everything off of as we work our way up with the tutorial. This layer is going to be a little bit was a little bit longer, definitely due to the fact that we have a lot going on in terms of basically filling in this whole bottom section here. The layers, as we kind of move on, will get a little bit simpler until we get to the wings, which are going to be an absolute pain to do. But that's going to do it for layer 1. You can kind of get a general idea of how long this tutorial is going to be already with just layer 1 out of the way. Let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer number 2. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 2. Layer 2 is going to be a little bit more simpler, as we're just going to be going ahead and following the outline around the aircraft like this, so it's going to be pretty straightforward for us to go ahead and do. Now, for us to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to go ahead and be going to the front, and we want to go ahead and go to our center stone brick top slab. If you remember, our center line of the aircraft is going to be this very line right here. So we're going to want to go with that center stone brick top slab, go off of it, forward, place down a row of 4 of stone full blocks, followed by 4 stone brick top slabs coming off those blocks toward the front. We then want to go ahead and go out to the side. We're going to place down a stone brick top slab coming off this the second stone brick top slab back from the nose here. And we want to place down a row of 3 more back from it. So we have a row of 4 of stone brick, or sorry, my bad, it's going to be a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs here, and then a stone brick upside down stair, just like that. After that, behind the stone brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone blocks back like that. Going ahead and go into the third stone brick top slab back, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab to the side, followed by a second one back. And we then want to go ahead and go to the side here, we're going to be placing down a stone brick upside down stair like this. And then a stone brick upside down stair directly behind it, so you get the regular stair here and the upside down corner stair like that. We then want to just place down 2 stone blocks back, just like that. Coming off the stone brick stairs, we're going to be placing down a row, or basically 2 stone brick top slabs, followed by 1 more stone brick top slab back, and then a stone brick upside down stair like that. After that stone brick upside down stair, we're going to be placing down a row of 1, 2, 3. Basically 3. Let me just go and double check here. Yeah. We just wanted to go ahead and place down 3 blocks back like that. Now with that done, we're going to go to the first 2 stone blocks, place down 2 stone brick top slabs to the side, upside down stone brick stair like this, and coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and go back 1 and 2 stone brick upside down stairs. So this is an upside down corner stair, 2 regular stairs like that back from it. With that done, we're going to take our stone blocks, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back. Going ahead and going to the fourth from last stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab out to the side here, and we're going to go ahead and follow up by placing down a second stone brick top slab after it. After that, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair like this, followed by a stone brick upside down stair behind it. So this is a stone brick upside down corner stair, regular stair, and a second regular stair back like that. Coming off that stair right here, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. From this point here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair that comes off this stone block out to the side here like this. And then coming off the stone stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2, and actually, sorry, 3 stone full blocks back. We're then going to place down 2 cobblestone walls on the last 2 stone blocks. Going back from the cobblestone walls, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back. We're going to go ahead and go to the second to last stone block, place down a stone brick top slab on the side here. We're then going to follow it up by placing down a stone brick upside down stair after it, and then coming off the stair itself, we're going to place down another stairs, so you have an upside down stair, corner stair here, and have an upside down regular stair right behind it. We then want to place down a row of 1 and 2 of stone blocks back, followed by a stone full block. Coming off the stone full block, we're going to place down a stone top slab out to the side. We then want to place down a stone full block, followed by a stone brick top slab out to the side like that. Now, once that's done there, we're going to go and take our stone brick stairs. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 stone brick stairs back. So let me just go and get a double count here to make sure we are correct. And yep, we have 14 stone brick stairs back. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and place a row of 2 of stone brick top slabs coming off those stone brick stairs. And on the inside here, coming off these 2 stone brick top slabs, we're going to place down 2 stone full blocks on the inside. We then want to place down a stone slab block coming off of it, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick upside down stairs, followed by a stone brick top slab like that coming off this stair like so. On the inside here, we're going to place down a stone block like this. Going back from the stone block, we're going to go and go 1 and 2 blocks back, so you have a row of 3 here. Another stone brick upside down stair, and another stone brick top slab I believe, just like that, yep. And then next to the stone brick top slab on the inside here, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by a second stone block back, where they're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair. After that stone brick upside down stair, we'll be placing down a stone brick upside down corner stair, followed by a stone brick top slab on the inside here, next to the stone brick stair and top slab, we're going to be placing down some stone blocks like that. Once that's done, going back from these stone blocks, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 more blocks back. So in total, you have a row of 9 here of stone blocks. We then want to place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick upside down stairs back. And then once that's done there, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down corner stair, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs back. On the inside here, next to this upside down stair and 2 top slabs, we're going to place down 3 stone blocks like that. Once that's done there, we're going to go and place down a stone brick upside down stair like this, and a stone brick upside down stair coming off of it, so you have a corner stair, regular stair, and then a stone brick top slab like that coming off of it. We then want to go and place down a row of 7 of stone blocks that's going to go across, and it'll connect up to the other side, and we're going to have this row of 7 coming off the backs of the stone brick upside down stairs, and also in between the stone brick top slabs, like that across. For the very back here, coming off this row of 7 of stone full blocks, we're going to be placing down 2 rows of 7 of stone brick top slabs going across like that for the rear of the aircraft. As you can see, we start to have a little bit of a base going here, a little bit of shaping and stuff like that for our center of the fuselage. Anyways, that right there is going to complete layer number 2. Let's move on to layer number 3. Alright guys, moved on to our next layer, we have layer number 3. For layer 3 to go ahead and get started with here, we'll be going ahead and going to the stone brick top slab that's up in the front here. We're going to go ahead and go up and toward the front from it, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone full blocks, followed by 2 stone brick top slabs on the end here. Going to the sides here, we're going to go and then take our stone brick top slabs, we're going to place down 1 and 2 to the sides like this, followed by a stone brick upside down stair piece in that direction like so. Going back from the stair, we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back like that. With that done, we then want to go ahead and take our stone brick top slabs. We're going to place down a row of what is going to be 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs. So coming off the second stone brick top slab, like that for the previous row there. We then want to place down a row 2 of stone brick upside down stairs, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. Going ahead and coming off these 2 stone brick upside down stairs, we're going to place down 2 stone brick top slabs just like this. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a second stone brick top slab back, followed by a stone brick upside down stair, and then a stone brick upside down corner stair. From that stone brick upside down corner stair, we're going to take our stone blocks, go back 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks like that back. Coming off of these 2 stone brick upside down stairs, we're going to place down 2 stone brick top slabs coming off of them to the side here. We then want to place down an additional stone brick top slab back, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick upside down stairs. After those 2 stone brick upside down stairs, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone full blocks back. With that done, we're going to then place down a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs on the last 3 stone full blocks like that. We then want to place down a row of 3 of stone brick upside down stairs, so 1, 2, 3. We're then going to take our stone blocks, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks back. We're going to place down a stone brick top slab to the side of this stone block, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 stone blocks back like that. We then want to take our cobblestone walls on the last 3 stone blocks. We're going to place down 3 cobblestone walls like this. Alright guys, so after those 3 cobblestone walls, we're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. On the last 2 stone blocks, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls to the side. After those cobblestone walls, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, and on the last 2 stone blocks, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls to the side. We're then going to place down an additional stone block back, followed by a stone slab. Full block, we're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks, a stone slab full block, stone block, stone slab full block, and a row of 7 of stone blocks across. And then once we get to this point here, we're going to place down a stone slab full block right here. After that stone slab full block, we're going to place down a row of 2 of cobblestone walls back, and then go into the inside here, we're going to place down 2 stone full blocks right next to those cobblestone walls. We then want to place down additional 2 more stone blocks back like this, followed by a row of 1 and 2 cobblestone walls come off those that row of 4 there of stone blocks. On the inside here of those cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks, followed by an additional 1 block that goes back like this. At this point right here, we're going to then place down 2 cobblestone walls back, after this row of 3 of stone blocks, and then on the inside here of these 2 cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks. Going back from those stone blocks, we're going to go back 1, 2, and 3 more blocks back, so you have a row of 5 here. We're then going to take our stone brick stairs, place down 1 and 2 upside down stone brick stairs, followed by a stone brick upside down corner stair, and then 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs. On the insides here, we're going to take our stone blocks, place down a row of 2 of stone blocks on the inside there of those stairs and slabs. After those stone blocks, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 more blocks. So in total, this row right here of stone blocks is going to be a total of 11 blocks long. On the end here, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab, followed by a second one coming off of it. On the inside here of these top slabs, we're going to place down 2 stone full blocks. Now going back from these 2 stone brick full blocks, we're going to place down 2 more stone blocks back, so you have a row of 4 here. We then want to place down a stone brick upside down stair like this, followed by a stone brick upside down stair coming off it, so you have a corner stair, regular stair, and then a stone brick top slab coming off that regular stair like that. Across the space in between the stone brick upside down stairs and top slab, we're going to be placing down a total of 3 rows of 7 of stone blocks that are going to go all the way across, filling in this back section like so. And then coming off the center rows here of 7 of stone blocks, we're going to be placing down 2 rows of 7 of stone brick top slabs back for the ramp like so. With that all finished there, that is going to wrap up layer number 3 for the build. And with that, let's go ahead and move into our next layer, layer number 4. Alright guys, moving into our next layer, we have layer number 4. For layer 4 to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to be going ahead and placing down a stone block coming off this center stone brick top slab right here from the previous layer, up and out toward the front here. We're going to have a total of 2 stone blocks going forward, followed by a stone brick upside down stair, and then 2 stone brick top slabs going toward the front. Coming off the second stone brick top slab from front here, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab at the side and a second one back like this, followed by 2 stone full blocks going back like that. With that done, they're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab, come off this second stone brick top slab here, followed by a stone brick upside down stair like this, and then a row of 1 and 2 stone blocks directly behind it. When that's done there, we're going to go out to the side again, place down a stone brick top slab, coming off this stone brick upside down stair, and then coming off this stone block, a stone brick upside down stair like that. Going back from the stone brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back. With that finished, we're then going to go ahead and place down a row, or basically a row of 2 of stone brick top slabs, coming off these last 2 stone blocks in this row of 3 here, followed by a row of 1 and 2 upside down stone brick stairs. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone full blocks like this. We then want to place down a stone brick upside down stair on this stone block like this, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs forward. Going off this stair here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a second one back, just like that for this section there. After that stone brick stair there, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back. We just get a double count here, and we have a total of 16 stone blocks back from that stone brick stair there. We then want to go ahead and go to the last 5 stone blocks in this row, and we're going to place down a row of 5 of stone brick top slabs out to the side there. After those stone brick top slabs, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone blocks back. Going ahead and going to the last 3 stone blocks here. We're going to be placing down 3 cobblestone walls on the side of them. We then want to go ahead and go from the cobblestone walls, placing down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 stone blocks back. And on the last 2 stone blocks, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls like that. After that's done, going back from the cobblestone walls, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. And again, 2 cobblestone walls on these 2 stone blocks like that. After the cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks back, a stone slab full block, and we're going to be going ahead and doing a full row of 9 here. So we have row 9 going all the way across here, and should connect up on both sides just like that. So you have a row 9 of basically stone slab full blocks, stone block here, and then another row 9 going across this section here all the way like that. Once that's done, we're going to place down a stone full block here, followed by a row of 1 and 2 cobblestone walls back. On the inside of these cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks, followed by an additional 1 and 2 blocks back like that. After that, we're coming off these stone blocks here, we're going to place down 1 and 2 cobblestone walls back, and then 2 stone blocks on the inside here. Going back from these stone blocks, we're going to place down 1 more stone block like this going back, and again, 2 cobblestone walls coming off those stone blocks. On the inside here, these cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 2 stone full blocks, And going back from one, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back. So in total, this row right here is a row of 12 of stone blocks back and overhangs the stone brick top slab by 3 blocks like that. We then want to place down a row of 2 of stone brick upside down stairs, followed by a row of 2 of stone brick top slabs. On the inside here, these 2 stone brick top slabs, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks like this, and then going back from this block here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks back like that. So in total, you have a row of 6 here of stone blocks. We're then going to place down a stone brick top slab, and on the inside here, the stone brick top slab, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks back. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, or sorry, a stone brick stair like this, followed by a second stone brick stair coming off of it. So you have a corner stair here, regular stair, and then a stone brick top slab like that to finish that off. And in between the stone brick stair and top slab, we're going to be going ahead and taking our stone blocks and placing down rows of 7. They're going to go all the way across here, filling in the back space like this. And then coming off the rows of 7 of stone full blocks, we're placing down 2 rows of 7 of stone brick top slabs like that to go and wrap up the back there. With that all finished, that is going to wrap up layer number 4. As you can see, you're starting to get a little bit of structuring going on here, a little bit of stuff progressing. But anyways, that's going to do it for layer 4, my bad. And with that, let's go ahead and move into layer number 5. Alright guys, moving into our next layer, we have layer 5. For layer 5 to start off with, we're going to be going ahead and going to the front here. We're going to be placing down a stone block coming off this top slab up and at an angle like this. So we have a stone full block like this, followed by a stone brick top slab coming off of it. To both sides of the stone brick top slab in the front here, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab to the sides, followed by a stone brick stair back like that. And then going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone full block. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone brick top slab, coming off this one out to the side here like so. And then going back, or basically actually coming off this stone brick stair here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down corner stair, followed by 2 stone blocks back like that. With that done, we're going to then place down a stone brick top slab, coming off this stone brick upside down corner stair, and then a stone brick upside down stair like this, coming off this stone block, followed by 1 and 2 blocks back like that. We then want to place down a stone brick top slab, coming off this stone block here, followed by a stone brick upside down stair, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back like that. After that's done, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab, stone brick upside down stair, just like, see if I can actually get it there. There we go, just like that. And then another stone brick upside down stair right behind it, so you have a corner stair, regular stair like that. With that done, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 stone blocks back. We're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs on the last 3 blocks like this in the row. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick upside down stairs, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 stone blocks back. Going ahead and go into the last 4, we're going to be placing down cobblestone walls on the last 4 stone blocks. Coming off the cobblestone walls, we're going to go back with a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, followed by 2 cobblestone walls, coming off the last 2 blocks like that. Coming off the cobblestone walls again, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back. We're going to go ahead and do 2 cobblestone walls on the last 2 stone blocks like that. Coming off the cobblestone walls here, we're going to place down a long row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 stone blocks back. We're then going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1 and 2 of cobblestone walls. On the inside here of the cobblestone walls, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and then we're going to go 3 and 4 blocks back like that. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and then place down 2 cobblestone walls, so 1 and 2, and on the inside here, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks, and then 1 more stone block back, just like that. After that's done, coming off these stone blocks here, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls back. On the inside here of the cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks like this. Coming off the stone blocks here, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stone blocks, or sorry, my bad, just 16 stone blocks. So in total, you're going to have a row of 18 blocks like this back. And we then want to go ahead and place down a stone brick upside down stair, coming off that stone block, and then a stone brick top slab like that. On the inside here, the stone brick stair and stone brick top slab, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks. And then come off these stone blocks, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3 blocks forward, followed by a stone brick top slab like this on the end here. Next to the top slab, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick upside down, stone brick upside down stair facing this direction, upside down stair coming off like this, and then a top slab coming off the stone brick upside down stair. In between the top slab and stone brick stair, we're going to have 2 rows of 7 of stone blocks across, just like this for the filling in the space there, and then 2 rows of 7 of stone brick top slabs going back like that, coming off the stone blocks, so like we've been doing for the previous few rows. With that done, no, we are not entirely done. Now, from this point here, we're going to go ahead and be going and building basically the bottom half of our outer engines. So for these engines here, we're going to be wanting to go ahead and build out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27 blocks out. So for our location to go ahead and build out to the side, we're going to be going ahead and going to this stone block right here. And from this point here, we're going to be building out to the side. So this row, in total, we have 27 blocks of space from the fuselage right here to the very front tip of the engine. Now for this section here, we're going to go ahead and basically count out to the side here. So I'm going to go ahead and just real quickly use Roll Edit to get us a nice accurate count out to the side. And as we can see here, we'll go ahead and make a selection and see that we have 27 blocks out to the side here, like that, and that's going to be going on both sides here for our jet engine. Now when that's done there, we're going to be going ahead and placing down a stone brick stair, and this right here is going to be a row of what is going to be 6 stone brick stairs across. So for this, we're going to go ahead and skip a space out to the side, place down a stone block, and then on both sides of it, we're going to be placing down a stone brick upside down stair. Now coming back from the stone block, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back, and then on the sides here, we're going to be placing down basically rows of 6 of stone brick stairs across the sides here in total. So you have 6 stone brick stairs on the side and 6 stone brick blocks down there across the middle. To go ahead and see how the structure is right here, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stairs. Coming back to this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down one more stone block back, followed by a stone brick upside down corner stair coming off those 2 stone brick upside down stairs on both sides. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick top slabs back. And then coming off the stone brick upside down corner stairs, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, and 3 stone brick top slabs, and same thing over here, 1, 2, and 3. So you get something that looks like that for the base of the engine. It's really simple. You can go ahead and get a double check here. And actually, these sides on these 2 stone brick top slabs on the sides, we're going to go ahead and push back by 1. So it's only going to be 2 stone brick top slabs coming off those stone brick upside down corner stairs. And you should get something that looks like this for the base of the engine, and just like that. So again, you're going to be doing the same thing on the air side. Again, 27 blocks of space. Make sure that is correct. And once that's all correct there, obviously you have your first engines set up and ready to go. We also can go ahead and then delete any placeholder blocks. So any lines that we use to get out to the side here, we can go ahead and completely delete, as they're completely not necessary at this point forward. So basically from this point forward for the tutorial, most of our layers here on up are going to be involving doing some kind of work on the wings, whether it's the engines or the wings themselves. So the layers are going to start to get a little bit longer here. We had a nice easy few layers, if you can consider those layers easy. But now we're going to start to get into building the engines and the wing, which is the absolute tricky part of this build. So with that, let's go ahead and move into our next layer, layer number 6. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 6. For layer 6 to go ahead and get started with here, we'll be going ahead and going to the front of the aircraft. Going off the stone brick top side that's up here in the front, we're going to go up and out at an angle, place down a stone block, followed by a stone brick upside down stair coming off of it. We then want to go ahead and place down 1 and 2 more stone blocks coming off the middle ones out to the side, and coming off this stone brick top slab, or stone brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab on both sides of it. Once that's done, on this end of this row of stone, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab at the side, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back. Going ahead and coming off of the stone block here to place down a stone brick top slab, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back. After that's done, we're going to be placing down a stone top slab here to the side of the stone block, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone blocks back after that. We're then going to take some stone brick top slabs. We're going to place down a row of 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs on the last 2 stone blocks here, followed by a row of 1 and 2 stone brick upside down stairs. After the stone brick upside down stairs, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28 and 29 blocks back like this. With this done, we're going to then take some cobblestone walls, and on the last 3 stone blocks, we're going to be placing down 3 cobblestone walls, just like that on the side there. After that's done, coming off the cobblestone walls, we're going to go back with a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, and then we're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, and 3 cobblestone walls coming off these 3 stone blocks. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 stone blocks back. Let me just go ahead and double check the count here to make sure that that's accurate. And yeah, going back from these cobblestone walls, we should have a row of 25 stone blocks going along the side here. On top of all of the stone blocks after that, we're going to go ahead and have an indent on both sides here. Go to the second stone block, place down a stone brick slab, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 stone brick slabs that goes across just like that in that section there. With that all done, after the stone brick or the stone block here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair followed by a stone brick slab. After that stone brick slab on the inside here, we're going to place down a stone brick block, or sorry, a stone block followed by a second stone block after it. Coming off this stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick stair followed by a stone brick slab coming off the front of the stair. On the inside here of the stair and slab, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks like this, and then going back from the stone block, we're going to go back an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 blocks back. And it's actually going to go ahead and go 20 and 21 blocks back. So you have 21 blocks in total from this row right here. Actually 23, sorry, counting the 2 blocks here. So in total, a row of 23 going across there. With that done, we're going to go toward the inside here. Place down a stone block on top of this one. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3 blocks back. So you have a total of 4 here. And we then want to place down a stone brick top slab right here next to that block. On the inside here of the stone brick top slab, we're going to place down a stone block like this. And after this stone block, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back just like this to give you a total of 9. Once that's done, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair like this. Coming off the stair, we're going to place down another upside down stair. So you have upside down corner stair, regular stair, and then a stone brick top slab like that. Back in between the stone brick stair and stone brick top slab, we're going to be going and placing down 2 rows of 7 of stone blocks across. And then we just want to place down 2 rows of 7 of stone brick top slabs across, like that, to go ahead and make the back there, like so. With that done, we're going to now focus our attention to the engines. So our engines are seeing some work being done on them, and we're going to go and basically expand upon what we did in the previous layers. So first, to get started here, we're going to go to this engine right here. So this is the outer engine. We're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of iron bars across the 3rd row of stone brick stairs and stone blocks like that across. Behind these iron bars, we're going to place down a row of 3 of black wool. Now to the sides here, we're going to go and place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick upside down stairs back, and we're going to go ahead and do the same thing over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stairs in total. So it's 7 stairs on both sides. In the space in the middle here, we can go and just fill this in with stone blocks by placing down 3 rows of 3 across the remaining stone brick stairs in this area right here. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then take a stone brick top slab. We're going to be going ahead and placing down a stone brick top slab here, coming off these stone brick stairs to both sides, like this, with a row of 3 of stone across in between them. We then want to place down an additional 3 more rows of 3 of stone blocks across, bringing this back to this point right here, and it should end on top of the stone brick top slab. With that done, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some quartz materials. So for this, we're going to need a quartz stair and also quartz full block. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a quartz full block coming off the middle stone block like this, followed by a quartz upside down stair to both sides of it. We then want to go ahead and place down a stone block here in the middle, followed by a stone brick top slab to both sides of that stone block. And then coming off of it toward the rear here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a stone brick top slab like that to go ahead and make the engine. And you can see once we have that done, we have what looks like our engine from up above here at this point right here. Now when that's all done, we're going to go ahead and have the base for our inner engines, and this is going to be set up by going ahead and going to this stone brick stair and going over toward the middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks over. So we're going to go ahead and do the same thing over here. Going at this stone brick stair here, we'll go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks over, just like that. Now from this this point here, we're going to be going ahead and placing down a stone block, which is going to be in the middle here like this. So we have a space on the side here, and we're going to go ahead and then have a stone brick stair facing this direction here on both sides. Now coming off this stone block, we're going to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks forward, and coming off these 6 stone blocks forward, we're going to place down a row of 6 of stone brick stairs along the sides here. So just like we did for the base of the previous engine, we're going to be going ahead and doing the same thing over here. So again, make sure that we have a row of 9 between this stone brick stair and this stone brick corner stair for the engines. Very important to make sure that that is correct. And this engine here should stick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks more forward from this one like this. So they shouldn't be in line with each other. They should be a little bit offset, or say a little bit, but really offset like that. Now after that's done, we're going to go ahead and go back from this by placing down 2 rows of 3 of stone brick top subs across. And then we want to go and just place down 1 and 2 more stone brick top subs like that back to go ahead and wrap up the back of the engine. We can then go and delete any placeholder blocks we placed here. And you can see we have the bases of the engine already set up and established. And we're going to go and go over here and delete this placeholder block row across as well. So you can start to see you're starting to get a little bit of the engine starting to come into play. We have obviously the fuselage continuing to get built up, and everything is going pretty well so far. So with that, let's move on to our next layer, layer number 7. Alright guys, moving into our next layer, we'll be going ahead and move on to layer number 7. For layer 7, to go ahead and get started with, we're going to be going ahead and going to the front of the build here. Going from this stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and go up at an angle, place down a stone block like this forward, and a stone brick top side coming off of it. Coming off this stone block, we're going to place down 1 more block out to the sides like so. And then coming off this stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab. With that finished, we're going to go back from the top slab by placing down a stone block like this, and we then want to place down a stone brick upside down stair, coming off that stone block, or sorry, my bad, it's stone brick top slab, come off this stone block to the side there like that. With that done, we're going to go back from the top slab 1, 2, and 3 blocks back. After that's done, we're going to then place down a stone brick upside down stair on the side of this stone block, so like this. Once that's done, going back from this stone brick stair, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks. We're then going to go ahead and go out to the side, 1 block like this, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks to the side here. We then want to place down another stone brick top slab, coming off this stone block right here. And then going ahead and going back from this, we're going to be placing down a row of 1 and 2 stone blocks back. Now at this point, if you're over here on the left side, you're going to be placing down a row of 3 of stone slab full blocks with stone buttons on the 2 ones on the sides here. These are going to be, this is basically going to be an access door, which will lead into basically the cargo bay, which would basically be at this level right here on the aircraft. So that's what we have going on there for that. And yeah, that's only on the left side of the aircraft. So over here on the right side, we're going to want to just place down a solid row of 1, 2, and 3 stone full blocks across here. But again, this is a little bit different, so just make sure that you're paying attention to both sides here. This side has 3 stone slab blocks, this one has 3 stone blocks. Anyways, back from this point here, we're going to go ahead and go back a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32 stone blocks back. So let's just go ahead and get a double count here. So in total, on the right side, your row is going to be 37 stone blocks back. And over here on the left side, we're going to have a total from the stone slab full blocks back, we're going to have a row of 32. So just make sure that you're paying attention to whatever side you're on. But basically, in total, we should have a row of 37 blocks from the stone brick top slab up here all the way back to this point. Now, once that's done, coming off this stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick slab, followed by a stone brick stair after it. After that stone brick stair, we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 blocks, or sorry, my bad, 26 blocks back, just like this. And then coming off our 26th block here, we're going to be placing down a stone brick stair. and a stone brick slab. Just to double check our count here, I'm going to go and count the total of stone full blocks here, and we do have a total of 26 blocks. After that's done, we're going to go and go to the stone brick slab, go to the inside here, place down a stone block. Going back from the stone block, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 and 25 blocks back like that. We're then going to go ahead and go to the inside here. So this stone block here, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or actually, sorry, my bad. 5 actually, sorry. 5 stone blocks across here. We then want to place down a stone brick upside down stair like this, and a stone brick top side coming off the stair. After that, on the inside here of the stair and slab, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks. Coming off these stone blocks back, we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks back. After that, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair and a stone brick top slab coming off that upside down stair. Now, basically across from this point here, basically from the top slab across, we're going to be placing down a row of 7 of stone full blocks across, and then we want to place down a row of 7 of stone brick top slabs coming off that row of 7 of stone full blocks across the back there, just like that. And once that's done, we're going to be going ahead and now moving to our engines. So for our inner engines here, we're going to basically be copying the same design we have for this engine right here. So we're going to go ahead and go to the third row back, place down a row of 3 of iron bars, followed by a row of 3 of black wool across from after it. We then want to place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick stairs on the side here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, they're all upside down. And then back from behind that, we're going to be going and placing down 1, 2, and 3 more. So we're going to go back 1, 2, and 3 more stone brick stairs back, and same thing over here, 1, 2, and 3. In the space in the middle here, we can go ahead and fill this in with basically 3 rows of 3 in between the stone brick stairs, and then we want to go ahead and place down another row of 3 of stone blocks across, so a 4th row, followed by a stone brick top slab to both sides. Once that's done, we're going to place down an additional 3 more rows of 3 of stone across. With that done, we're going to then place down a quartz full block here, coming off the middle stone block, followed by a quartz upside down stair to both sides, like this. With that done, we're going to then place down a stone block here in the center again, followed by a stone brick upside down stair, and a stone brick top slab coming off the upside down stair. Both sides of the stone block, we're going to be placing down a stone brick top slab, like that. After that's done there, that's going to do it there for your inner engine, and now we're going to go and move to the side engines. So for our side engines here, we're going to go ahead and take our stone blocks, and we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks on top of the stone brick top slabs and stone brick stairs here to the sides. Same thing over here. Going to be a total of 8 blocks across. For the inside here, we're going to go and place down a row of 3 of black wool on top of this row of 3 right there. And then for the middle bit, or basically the middle piece here, we're going to go ahead and place down a polished andesite block coming off the middle black wool block with an iron bar to both sides of the block, like this. And we then want to go ahead and coming off the polished andesite block, we're going to place a skeleton skull forward for the tip there that's inside the engine. We then can fill in the space behind it, just filling it in nice and solid, so taking our stone blocks, and so we can go ahead and continue filling in this space behind it, so you have basically 4 rows of 3 filling in that space like that for the middle part of the engine. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and take our stone blocks, and we're going to place down an additional 3 more rows of 3. So we're going to go and do 1, 2, and 3 of stone blocks across. We can also go ahead and grab ourselves some cobblestone walls, and on the sides here we're going to go ahead and do 1, 2, and 3 cobblestone walls, 1, 2, and 3 for a bit of shaping around the engine. When we get back to this point here, we're going to take our quartz full blocks, place down a row of 3 of quartz full blocks on top of the quartz upside down stairs, and quartz full block there. We then want to take our stone blocks and place down a row of 3 across after those quartz full blocks. With that done, we're going to go and then place down a row of 1 and 2 stone blocks down the center on the stone brick upside down stair and top slab, and to both sides of these blocks we're going to be placing down cobblestone walls like this to both sides. With that finished there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some black wool, and also with our skeleton skull we're going to be placing down a row of 1 and 2 black wool blocks coming off that stone block with their skeleton skull on the end there, the tip of the engine, like that. So this is what we have for our engine right here, and you can see we have the engines set up and established and good to go for this. Once we get done with that, we're going to start getting closer and closer to getting into our wing. I think we have one more layer, and then after that we're going to start to get into the wing, which is the hard part. But we should have our engines looking something like this so far. And so far you can see we have a pretty good amount going for us. So that's going to do it there for layer number 7. With that, let's move on to layer number 8. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 8. For layer 8 to go ahead and get started with here, we'll be going ahead and going to the front of the fuselage, and on top of this stone brick top slab, we're going to place down a stone block. To both sides of the stone block, we're going to be placing down another stone block, so you have a row 3 across the front here. Once that's done, we're going to then place down a stone block on top of the stone brick top slab, and then a stone block on top of the stone brick top slab here. Going back from the stone block, we're going to go 1 and 2 stone blocks back like that. With that done, we're going to then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks along the side here. Going out to the side again, we're going to place down another stone block, go back 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks, so you have a row of 5. We then want to place down a stone brick top slab. Coming off the last stone brick block here, or stone block, we're then going to go ahead and go back from the top slab 1, 2, and 3 blocks. Now, if you are over on the left side, we're going to be going ahead and placing down a row of 3 of basically sandstone, or not sandstone, my bad, stone slabs like this, full blocks of stone buns on both sides. If you're over here on the right side, we're just going to be placing down 1, 2, and 3 blocks. So whatever you choose, we can have a row of 6, or sorry, a row of row 6 of stone blocks back from this top slab, or if you're over here, you have a row 3 of stone blocks, and then these two, or these 3 stone slab full blocks. So depending on what your side, make sure that you have that done. With that done, we're going to go and then place down a stone block back, and it's going to be the same thing there on both sides. And then from this point here, we'll be placing down a block of coal like this. Now from this point here, I'm actually going to go ahead and switch the blocks out, since this was built a little bit while ago. I'm going to go ahead and switch this out to black concrete. So we're going to place down, I believe, a block of coal, black concrete, and then a second black concrete block across, and then another block of coal just like that on the sides there. And this is a little bit of detailing. If I remember correctly, it was like a eagle type design, or some type of United States Air Force's logo and stuff. Not the exact Air Force logo, but some kind of seal or type design on the side there. So that's what we're replicating there. And we also want to go ahead and grab ourselves some stone buns and place down stone buns on these 2 blocks of concrete. From this point here, we're going to take our stone blocks, and we want to go ahead and place down a long row of stone back. So for this, I'm just going to go ahead and count and tell you guys how long this is. So this is a row of 82 blocks back of stone. So it's a very long row. So 82 blocks back from this block of coal here. So I'm going to go ahead and do this a faster method. But just note that you will need to make sure that you place 81 blocks going back like this along the side here. And just to get a double count to make sure that it is correct, we have 82 blocks from that block of coal way up there in the front. After we have that done, we're going to then go toward the inside here, place down a block of coal on the inside, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks after it, giving you a total of 7. After that, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a stone brick top slab. On the inside here, the stone brick top slab and stair, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks. Going back from the stone block, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. From this point here, we'll be going ahead and placing down a stone brick upside down stair, coming off this stone block, and then a stone brick top slab coming off the front of the stair. In between the, or basically on the sides here of the stone stairs, on the inside, we're going to place down a stone block, and then we want to place down a row of 7 of stone blocks across in between the stone brick top slabs. With that done, we then want to go ahead and take our stone brick stairs, and across the 7 stone full blocks, we're going to place down a row of 7 of stone brick stairs, and then we want to go ahead and take our stone brick slabs and place down a row of 7 of stone brick top slabs coming off the 7 stone brick stairs. With that all done, we're going to go ahead and go to our engines now. So for our inner engines, we're going to basically be replicating what we did for this engine over here. So on top of this black wool, we're just going to place down another row of black wool on top of it, and we then want to take our polished andesite, place down a polished andesite block in the middle, followed by a iron bar to both sides. We then want to go ahead and grab ourselves a skeleton skull, place down a skeleton skull block coming off, or skeleton skull coming off the polished andesite block, and then taking our stone, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks on the stone brick stairs and stone brick top slabs like that. In the space in the middle here, we can go ahead and place down 4 rows of 3 of stone blocks to fill in the space there for the engine. At this point here, we're going to place down an additional 3 rows of 3 going back along the center here. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some cobblestone walls, and we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 cobblestone walls on the side here, 1, 2, and 3 on this side also. From this point here, we're going to go and grab our quartz. We're going to place down a row 3 of quartz full blocks across. We then want to place down a row 3 of stone across like that. From this point here, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks on top of those 2 stone brick top slabs, and then cobblestone walls on both sides like that. With that done there, we're going to take our black wool. We're going to go back 1 and 2 black wool blocks back, followed by a wither skeleton skull on the very end there to tip of the engines like that. And with that all wrapped up there, that's going to do it for our inner engine. Now for the engines to the outer sides, we're going to basically be taking what we did for layer, I believe, number 6 here, which is right here, and we're going to basically be taking this and flipping it up on top here. So we're going to place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick stairs back, followed by a stone brick slab. We're going to go and do the same thing over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick stairs, followed by a stone brick slab. On top of these black wool blocks, we're going to place down a narrow row of 3 of black wool across, followed by a row of 3 of iron bars coming across it like that for the engine. With that done, we're going to take our stone. We're going to place down a row of 3 across, followed by a second row of 3, and a third row like this, filling in that space like that, and also a row 3 in between these stone brick slabs. When we get to this section here, we're going to place down an additional 3 rows of 3 of stone. Going back, when we get to the quartz here, we're going to place down a quartz full block in the middle, followed by a quartz stair to both sides of that full block. We're then going to place down a stone block here in the middle, followed by a stone brick slab to both sides of that block. We then want to place down a stone brick stair coming off the stone block, followed by a stone brick slab coming off the front of the stair, like that for the engine. Once that's done, that's going to pretty much wrap up your outer engines. You're obviously going to take that same design, copy it over to the other side, and you can see we have both engines here starting to come together. Right there, this layer, layer 8, is going to be the last layer where we really have the, I guess the easy. I don't want to say it's easy, but we're going to start to get into the wings in the next layer, and I believe it's the next layer. Yeah, it should be the next layer, very close to it. We're going to start to get into the wings, which are going to be the difficult part. But anyways, that's it for layer number 8. With that, let's move on to layer number 9. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 9. Layer 9 is where we're going to start to get into the wing tips and just continue to work on building stuff up and pretty much complete our outer engine. So we're definitely making progress, definitely getting there, and we're not too bad so far into the tutorial, only about a little over an hour. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue on. So for the nose up here, we're going to place down a stone block on top of this block right here, followed by a stone brick slab to both sides of it. Going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by a stone brick stair to the side of that stone block like that. Going back from that stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block just like this, and then we want to place down a stone brick slab coming off the side of that stone block. From that stone slab, we're going to go back 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back just like this, and then on the side of the stone brick, or the stone block here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair. Going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back. We're going to go and go out to the side on the stone block, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks. We then want to go into the stone brick stair, or stone brick top slab, sorry. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks. And then for this point here, we're going to be going ahead and placing in our door here. So this is going to be basically a row of 3 of stone slabs over here on this side, and then over here it's just going to be 3 stone blocks back. Also at this point right here, you can go ahead and put the number for the C130 or the C5. I keep saying C130 for some reason, but you can actually put the number into play if you do want to. So we have 600 here. Obviously, you can do whatever number you guys want. I'll be linking the tutorial down in the description on where you can go ahead and find a video that will show you guys how to make the different numbers in Minecraft for your banners. And this is basically positioned right here in this section, and it's the same side over here. So you can see these yellow banners here representing where the unit number would go, and then over here on this side. So you can do whatever numbers you want. You don't have to do 600. 600 is just a random number I put on this, but you can do whatever you guys really want to. So go crazy with that. Anyways, from this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down 1 and 2 stone blocks back from this point. So same thing on both sides here. We then get to our block of coal here, which we're going to place down our concrete blocks here, which we're going to place down 2 more concrete blocks up, followed by 2 stone buttons here on the sides. With that done, we're going to then take our stone. We're going to place down a row of 1 stone block, and we're going to have a very long row of stone that goes back. So I'm going to go ahead and get a count here. And this is going to be, in total, a row of 83. So 1 more longer than our row from the previous layer. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing where I stack it, and obviously you're going to want to make sure that you have a row of 83 blocks from this block of concrete all the way back to this section right here, so it should end on top of this block from the previous layer. When that's done there, we're going to take our stone, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks, and actually 10 blocks for this section here, and then we want to go ahead and then place down a stone brick top slab. With that done, we're going to go to the inner side of the stone brick top slab, place down a stone block, and then back from this, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick upside down stair like this, followed by a stone brick top slab coming off the stair. On the inside here, next to the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block, and then in between the stone brick top slabs here, we're going to place down a row of 7 of stone blocks across. Coming off this row of 7 of stone blocks, we're going to place down a row of 7 of stone brick upside down stairs, followed by a row of 7 of stone brick top slabs coming off the fronts of those stairs. And that right there will basically complete it there for the back. With that done, we're going to go and then go ahead and move to our engines. So for our engines here, we're going to have our basically our outer engines, which are going to our inner engines are going to be built up to where our outer engines are. So we're going to go and basically build the same thing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick stairs here, stone brick slab. Over here, same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone brick stairs, stone brick slab. On the inside here, a row of 3 of black wool. So 1, 2, 3, and then a row of 3 of iron bars. With that done, we can go and then take our stone blocks, place down a total of 4 rows of 3 to go and fill the space in here in the middle there. And then we want to place down an additional 3 more rows of 3, like this going back. From this point here, we're going to place down a quartz block in the middle here, quartz stair to both sides of it. We're going to then place down a stone block like this, followed by a stone brick slab to both sides of this stone block. We're then going to place down a stone brick stair, followed by a stone brick slab back, and that right there will do it for your inner engines like that, and they should look the same as your outer ones. Now for your outer engines, we do have a bit of different stuff going on here. So for this, we're going to be going ahead and starting off by placing down a row of stone brick stairs. We have 1, 2, and 3 up on top here. We're going to go ahead and then go back 1, 2, and 3 more, followed by a stone brick corner stair. And then we're going to follow it up by placing down a stone brick slab, and then the second one after it. Over here on this side, we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. So stone brick stair, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, stone brick corner stair, 2 stone brick slabs back. After that's done there, we're going to take our stone blocks. We're going to go down the middle here, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to go and do 14, 15, 16, and 17 all the way back to this black wool block. And once we get to that black wool block, we're going to then place down a row of 2 of stone brick top slabs back like that. And that will do it there for our kind of pylon here, or a connection piece that is going to connect up the engines to the actual wings themselves. So that's what we have there so far set up, and you can see that the outer engines are now pretty much all complete, and in the next layer we'll have these inner engines looking like that as well. However, we are not done with this layer, and this is where it's going to start to become very long layers as we progress. We have to get started with the wingtips, and the wingtips are definitely going to start getting pretty complicated. Alright guys, so when it comes to putting the wingtips on, the most difficult part about this is we actually have to make sure that we count out and get to the correct spot to go ahead and start these wingtips. Now for us to go ahead and get started here, the first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go ahead and go to our outer engine. So right here, we're going to go and go to this stone brick top slab, and we want to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. Note that we want to make sure that we can easily delete these blocks later, so go ahead and use like a bright colored block that you know is not supposed to be part of the aircraft. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and count 24 blocks out to the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 blocks out to the side. If we go ahead and take a look at the count here, in total this row right here should be 25 blocks in length all the way across these orange wool blocks here, and then if you look on this side, this should be a row of 5 right here. Very important to make sure that that's correct, because if your wings are not lined up properly, then your whole aircraft and the wings are not going to connect up properly with each other. So very important. Again, this is a row of 5 back from the stone brick top slab, so row of 5 back here, and this is a row of 25 here, going all the way across to this point here. Now from this point here, we're going to go ahead and grab our materials and go ahead and start working on it. So for us to go ahead and begin with, we're going to place down a stone slab, top slab like this, followed by a stone brick slab next to it. We then want to go ahead and place down 2 stone brick top slabs to go back, 1 and 2 toward the aircraft, and then 1 toward the outside, so you have a row of 5. From this row of 5, we want to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it comes toward the inside like that. With that done, our next row here, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 1 out to both sides. So you have something that looks like this so far. And remember, you have make sure you're taking a look here and you know exactly where we're placing these blocks. Notice that the stone slab here is on the side toward the aircraft itself. So very important when constructing this to make sure that's correct. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of stones. So we're going to go ahead and go back from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 out to the side here. We then want to go ahead and have an indent here. Go to our second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 out to the side there. With that done, we're going to go ahead and have another indent. Place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out to the side. We're going to go and do another row. So another row of 8. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With that done, we're going to have another indent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to the side here. Going back from this one, we're going to go to the second one. We're going to place down a stone slab back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks across. We're going to have another indent here. Go to the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 across. And from this point here, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3, just like this. And looking at it from above, your wing tip should look something like this. Sure, it looks a little weird at the time being, but once it's connected up to the wing itself, you'll start to see it come together. And, also make sure that these are all top slabs. So you want to make sure they're on the top portion of the block and not down here at this level here, as it will not line up properly with our wing that we're going to build onto it in the next layer. So that's what we should have there. And you can see we have obviously the same thing on both sides here. And once we are confirmed, everything is good to go, everything lines up, everything's perfect, then we can go ahead and move on to our next layer, which is going to be layer number 10. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 10. For layer 10 to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to start off by going ahead and going to the front here. We're going to go ahead and have an indent that comes back, so over this space back, basically from this stone block, so kind of a staircase up. We're going to place down our stone block like this up, followed by a stone brick stair to both sides. Going at an angle from the stone brick stairs, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone block, followed by one more back like this. We then want to place down a stone brick slab, coming off the second stone block, and then 1 and 2 stone blocks back from that stone brick slab. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side again on the stone block, place down 1 stone block like this, followed by 2, 3, and 4 back. We're going to go ahead and then place down a stone brick slab, coming off this stone block like this, stone brick slab, and then back from the stone brick slab, 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back like that. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone, which is going to be, actually nothing there, so sorry, that's going to be a stone block on top of the second one right here, out to the side. And then from this, we're going to place down 2 coal ores back, so 1, 2. If you're over here on the left side, you're going to be placing down your row 3 of stone top slabs, or stone full block slab full blocks. So just like that, with your stone buttons to complete the door over here. And over here on this side, we're just going to place down 3 stone blocks back. From this point here, we're going to place down 2 more stone blocks back on both sides, and then 2 blocks of coal like this on top of the 2 black concrete blocks. With that done, we're going to have a stone block here and another long row of stone going back. This is going to be another row of 83 blocks. So we can go ahead and stack this back. So this is going to be a long row of 83 blocks going all the way back. And actually, it's going to be 82. So one less block here on the end. So it should be something just like this. So go ahead and double check the count here. And we'll see that this is a total of 82 blocks back from this block of coal. With that done, back here for this section, we're going to go ahead and then go from this stone block. We're going to go ahead and go over one like this. We're going to place down a stone block here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Stone blocks back like this. We're then going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a stone brick top slab. And on the inside here of the stone brick stair and top slab, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks. Coming off those stone blocks, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks back like this, followed by a stone brick upside down stair, stone brick top slab coming off of it. On the inside here, next to the stone brick stair, to place down a stone block, and in between the stone brick top slabs, we're going to have a row of 7 of stone that goes all the way across. We then want to have a row of 7 of stone brick upside down stairs, off the row of 7 of stone full blocks, and then a row of 7 of stone brick top slabs come off those stone upside down stairs. With that done, we're going to move over to our engines now. So for our engines, we're going to basically do the inner engine and basically build it exactly like we built this one. So we're going to go and do our row of 6 of stone brick stairs up on top here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, our stone brick corner stair. And we're going to do the same thing over here. So just like that. With that done, we're going to then place down a row of 2 of stone brick slabs back. And in the middle space here, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 stone blocks back like this. At this point here, we're going to go ahead and just place down a row of 2 of stone brick top slabs coming off them, like that, to go ahead and wrap that up like so. Now with that done, we're going to go ahead and move out to our engine to the side here. So for this, we want to go ahead and go to the last 2 stone brick stairs. So this space here, we're going to go ahead and place down 1 and 2 stone brick slabs on top of these blocks right there. So it's going to be basically on your 5th and 6th stone block back. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and take our stone slabs, and we're going to have a long row of stone slabs that's going to go back. And also, we do have some cyan terracotta that's in here. So we have a row of 4 of stone blocks and the cyan terracotta block. So we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks, a cyan terracotta block, and on both sides of that cyan terracotta block, we're going to place down a ladder. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back. We then want to go ahead and take our stone brick top slabs, and we're going to have a long row of 5 of stone brick top slabs back. So going ahead and going from this, we're going to go ahead and go back a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick top slabs back, followed by an iron trapdoor, like that on the very end. And with that all done, that'll do it for your engines, and now it's time for us to go ahead and move into our wing section. Alright guys, so go ahead and move it into our wing section. Now for our wings here, we're actually going to be building on top of what we set up in the previous layers. So to begin with, we're going to place down a stone slab on top of this stone top slab up here in the front. We then want to take our stone brick slabs and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and just 8 stone brick slabs back like that. We're going to go ahead and go over to the side here and do a row of 8 that's going to go out to the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We then want to go ahead and do a row of 6. So a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So kind of coming off the middle one, so you get something that kind of looks like that so far. And then we're just going to do a row of 3. So coming off the second to last one here, 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs in that area there. So it's kind of built a little bit onto the wing, as you can see. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 2 of stone blocks, one coming off the stone slab, and one coming off that stone brick slab, and then coming off the front here, we're going to place down a stone slab like that forward. Now from this point here, we want to go ahead and go back from these stone blocks. We're going to go ahead and place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick slabs back. Moving out to the side again, we're going to place down a row, or basically a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back. So coming off the side of this stone slab, we have a row of 5 here, and then we're going to place down a stone slab going toward the front. After the row of 5 of stone slabs, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 back, like that, to bring it to the back here like this. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go to our next row out to the side. So we're going to place down another stone slab out to the side here, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slabs back like that. Okay guys, so one quick adjustment I want to make back here is that these 3 rows of stone brick slabs here need to go back 1 more. So we're going to go 1 more back so that we're in line with this stone brick top slab here for the back across. So just going to make that small adjustment, and we're good to go and continue. Anyways, going ahead and continuing on, we're going to place down a stone block up here. So just like this, and this is going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back. We then want to go and do a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs this time. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go back up to the front here. We're going to have a stone slab that comes off this stone block like this. And we want to go and then go out to the side again from the stone slab with a stone block. Stone slab coming off that stone block toward the front there. And actually, let me go ahead and double check this right here. I think we actually start to get top slabs in this point. So we do. So we're going to go ahead and make one quick adjustment here. This stone slab here is going to become a stone top slab. And this one right here is going to be a stone top slab as well. Anyways, from the stone block right here, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. We then want to go and do a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go up to the front here. We're going to do a stone top slab. Again, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone brick or stone blocks back, followed by again a row of 3 of stone brick slabs back like that. When that's done there, we're going to go up to the front here. We're going to place down a row of a stone brick top slab coming off this stone slab, and then a stone slab coming off of it toward the front. We then want to place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back like this. When that's done there, we're going to go up to the front again, place down a stone brick top slab out to the side, followed by a stone top slab. We then want to go and go back from this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks, and then we're going to place down a 1 stone top slab on the end here, like so. For our next row out to the side, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab like this out to the side, followed by a stone top slab like that coming off of it. Going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to go back 1 and 2 more. So we have 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs back. And then we want to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of stone blocks going back, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs back like that. For our next row out to the side, coming off this stone slab here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab to the side, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4 stone slabs back. Stone top slabs back, so we have a row of 5 stone top slabs. We're going to go ahead and then place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks, and 1, 2, and 3 stone brick top slabs back. So basically, looking at it so far, our wings should look something like this. And yeah, I know it's a lot going on, and you know, it's definitely a lot to do, a lot of work, but it's part of our building our wings, which are pretty heavily detailed. So once we get to this point here, our next row out to the side here, we're going to go and do a longer row of stone brick top slabs back. So we're going to go and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick top slabs back, followed by 1 and 2 stone blocks. We're then going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick top slabs back after that. Once that's done, we're going to go and do a long row of stone top slabs across. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 stone brick top slabs back. For our next row, again, starting from this point here, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone brick top slabs back. From this point here, we're going to go and then take our stone blocks, place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, and then we're going to place down a stone brick. I just want to double check and see if it's a stone brick upside down stair, and it is, so we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a stone brick top slab coming off that upside down stair. Our next row over, we're going to have a block come out toward the front here, so we have 1 stone brick top slab. Going back from it, we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone brick top slabs back, followed by 2 stone top slabs. We're going to go and do the same exact row again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone brick stairs, and then 2 stone top slabs back. With that done, we're going to go and do another row that's almost the same, a little bit different here. We're going to go ahead and go 1 stone brick top slab up here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we're going to go and place down 1 and 2 top slabs, so we have a little bit of an indent on the rear here. For our next row, we're going to go ahead and have an indent, so from the front, so it's going to go ahead and go to the second top slab and come off to the side. We have 1 top slab, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Our next row out to the side, we're going to start from this one right here. We're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and have an indent of 2, go to the third stone brick top slab. We're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 top slabs, followed by an iron two iron trapdoors like this, and then we want to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stonebrick top slabs back, followed by an iron trapdoor on the end there. And that right there will pretty much wrap up the wing for layer number 10. As I mentioned, the wings are going to be the pretty much the most difficult part. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of intricacies to them and everything like that, so that's why they're going to take a while. And the next few layers are definitely going to emphasize the difficulty as we progress up the wing. So you have the wing tips established. You should have the wings look on both sides. Just to go ahead and get a safety check here to make sure everything is correct, because I'd hate for you guys to have made a mistake. It's best to catch it as soon as we can. So go ahead and go from this iron trap door on the engine here, the most outer ones, as you can see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of space until we start to hit this area right here, which is one of these pylons that stick off the wings. Going over here to this side, we'll go ahead and double check our count to make sure we are correct. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're good. Everything lines up. Make sure that lines up properly, and you can also look and see that this is the second stonebrick top slab from this iron trap door. So you can use that as reference as well to make sure that's all lined up and everything like that. But as long as you guys went ahead and copied everything over fine, listened earlier previously when we were getting our wing tips established, you guys should be all good to go and everything lined up. Go ahead and obviously transfer this wing and engines and all that side over to the left side, and you start to get a good look at the C-5, making further progress on it. Anyways, that's going to do it there for layer 10. Let's move on to layer 11. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 11. For layer 11 to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go ahead and be going to the front of the aircraft and going up from this stone block, kind of up at the staircase like this. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone block, followed by a stone brick slab to both sides. Off this stone brick slab, going back, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by another stone brick slab out to the side from that block. Going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to go 1 and 2 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick stair like this, coming off the second block out to the side. Going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to go back 1 and 2 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick slab like this, coming off the stone block out to the side. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, and then a stone brick slab coming off the third stone slab back, or stone block like that back. We then want to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks back like this, and coming off the last 2 stone brick slabs, we're going to place down, or the last 2 stone full blocks, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs. After that, we're going to have a long row of stone brick stairs that are going to go back. So we have a stone brick stair, and I'm going to go ahead and get a count for you guys. So this is going to be a long row of stone brick stairs all the way back. This is going to be a total of 72 stone brick stairs back from this stone brick slab here. So we'll go ahead and have this stacked all the way down. This is going to be 71 all the way down. So if we go and double check our count here, we have a row of 72 stone brick stairs all the way down along the side there like that. Once that's done, we're going to take our stone blocks. We're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back. We're going to go to the inside here, place down a stone block on the inside. We have 1 stone block. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and then place down a stone brick top slab like that. On the inside here, we're going to place down a stone block, and then going back from the stone block, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back. We're then going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, and on the inside here of that stone brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a stone block. After that, we're going to go and place down a stone block coming off the stone block right here, and then we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 5, so this is going to be a row of 7 of stone blocks all the way across. We then want to place down a row of 5, come off the middle 5 stone blocks in this row of 5, and we then want to place down a stone brick upside down stair on both ends. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then take our stone brick top slabs, place down a row of 7 across the stone brick stairs and stone blocks, and then we want to go and then do a row of 5 of stone brick top slabs on the end there like that. Once that's all finished there, we're going to go ahead and start moving to our engines. For our engines here, we're going to go ahead and basically do the inside engines the same as we did the outside ones. So we're going to go ahead and go to our 5th and 6th stone block back, so 1 and 2 right here, and we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs. After that, we're going to go and do a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, followed by a cyan terracotta block. On the sides of the cyan terracotta block, we're going to be placing down a ladder on both sides like this. We then want to go ahead and go back with a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick top slabs back, and then an iron trapdoor on the end there like that for the basically the brace, the point there, hard point for the engines to connect up to. With that done, we're going to go ahead and start moving into our engines, and I say our engines, but our wings. So we're going to be going ahead and basically building the wing to connect up to this engine right here. So for us to go ahead and get started, best place for us to do so is from this point here. From this point here, we're going to be placing down a row of 1 and 2 stone brick slabs, just like this, where they're going to go ahead and go over to the side and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4. After that, we're going to go and place down a stone brick slab up here, followed by a row of 1 and 2 of stone blocks, and then a row of 1, 2, 3 stone block, or sorry, my bad. It's actually going to be a full row of stone brick slabs. So it's going to be a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs back. We then want to go and do a second row of 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. At this point right here, we want to go ahead and then go ahead and place down a stone slab up here, followed by a row of 1 and 2 of stone stairs, where they're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and what is going to be 5 stone brick slabs back from this point. Going ahead and going to the front up here again, we're going to place down a stone slab on top of this stone brick slab, so kind of up like this, and then going back from it, we're going to place down a stone block like this. We're then going to place down 1, 2, and 3 more stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone, basically stone brick slabs back like that. With that finished off there, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone block next to this stone slab, and then a stone slab coming off that stone block going forward. From this stone block, we want to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. So this is going to be a bit of a longer row like this. And then from this point here, we're just going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, and 3. With that done, going ahead and going up to this section here to place down a stone top slab like this, going upwards like so. And we then want to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and what is going to be 6 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs back like that. With that done, going ahead and continuing on for our row up here, we're going to place down a stone block that's going to be coming off this stone top slab here. We're going to place down another top slab coming off that stone block forward. Coming off that stone block, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. We then want to go and do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs back, followed by an iron trapdoor on top of the stone brick upside-down stair on the very end, like so. Okay, so continuing on, I want to make one quick addition. So this stone top slab is actually going to be a stone full block, so you get something that looks just like that. Anyways, once that's done, we want to go ahead and then continue on for our next row out to the side. So our next row out to the side, we're going to be placing down a stone full block like this. And this stone full block is going to go ahead and be, or stone slab full block. We're going to go and then go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, followed by an iron trap door. Our next row out, we're going to place down a stone block next to this one right here. We're going to place down a stone top slab that comes off of it going forward. Back from that stone block, we're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, followed by an iron trap door. Our next row out to the side here is going to be another stone top slab up here, followed by a stone block. We're going to go ahead and place down, we have 1 stone block, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs, or sorry, 2 stone brick slabs back, a stone slab, and then an iron trapdoor like this on the end here. Our next row out to the side, we're going to place down a stone block, coming off this stone top slab coming off the block toward the front, and going back from the stone block, we already have 1. We're going to go and go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick slab, and then a stone slab like so. And actually, it's going to be 2 stone slabs. Going ahead and continue on, we're going to place down a stone top slab coming off this one, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back. And we then want to place down a row of what is going to be of 3 of 1, 2, 3 stone slabs like this going back. Once that's done, going ahead and moving into our next row, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick block, followed by a top slab coming off of it. Going back from the stone brick block, we're going to go ahead and go, we have 1 already, we're going to go ahead and go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 blocks back, followed by a stone brick stair, and then a stone brick slab like that. And that will be the one of the pylons. As you can see, we have these little pylons that are coming off the wings here, like so. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go back up to the front. We're going to place down a stone top slab like this, followed by a row of stone back. So this is going to be a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back, followed by a stone slab full block, and then 1 and 2 stone slabs back after that. Our next row, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone block coming off this top slab, 1 top slab forward. Going back from the stone top slab, we have 1 stone block already. We're going to go ahead and place down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone blocks back, followed by a stone slab full block, and then a stone slab like that back. We're going to place down a stone top slab up here in the front, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stone blocks back, stone full block, a stone slab full block, and a stone slab. So let me just go and double check the count here. I might have messed that up. And should be actually, yeah, 13 in total. So 12 back from that stone block. So we have basically two rows that are exactly the same here, just like that going across. Now when we get to this section here, we're going to start to get into the engine bay here. So we're going to place down a row of stone brick top slab like this, followed by a second one back. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So there's going to be 11 total stone blocks, followed by a stone slab full block and stone slab here on the end. For our next row over, we're going to go ahead and place down again 2 stone brick top slabs like this, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back. Or actually, sorry, my bad, it's going to be a total of 10 stone blocks back, stone slab full block, and then 2 stone slabs back like that. After that's done, we want to go ahead and then go to our engine here, and I just want to make sure I do this right. Yep. So we're going to go ahead and go to our stone brick or stone blocks here. We're going to go to the the third and fourth full block back. We're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs on top of them. We then want to go and do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick stair on the end here, and then a stone brick slab after it. Our next row out to the side, we're going to take our stone brick top slabs. We're going to place down a top slab coming off the stone block here. So we have a stone brick top slab. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we have 5 in total right here. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 of stone blocks. After that, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick top slabs back, followed by 1 and 2 stone top slabs like that to go ahead and finish that off. With that all done there, we're going to go ahead and continue working on for this side. So coming and building our way out to the side here. So starting off with, we're going to go ahead and go basically up from this stone brick top slab. So we're going to go up 4 like this, place down a top slab. We have 1 top slab, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 back to this section here, and 2 stone top slabs. Back up here to the front again, we're going to do another row out to the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 2 stone top slabs back from that as well. With that done, going back up to the front, we're going to do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks back. So you have 13 total stone brick top slabs. Actually, I'm going to go and double check the count there. That might be 14. No, 13. Then from this, we're going to go ahead and have an indent from the front. So we're going to have a stone brick top slab here. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 back. So you have a space of 3 here. So we're going to go ahead and have 1 less So this is in total going to be 9 blocks. Going out to the side, we're going to do a row of 5. So indent, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you have another row, actually 6. So you have a row of 2 here. And then we want to go and take our stone brick top slabs again out to the side. We're going to have an indent, place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick top slabs. So you should have 2, 2, 3, and 3. With that done, we're going to go and go to this stone brick top slab here. We're going to place down an iron trapdoor to the side, followed by 1 more back. And then we want to go and take our stone brick slabs and place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick top slabs back, followed by an iron trapdoor like that, come off those top slabs. And once you have something done like basically once you have that done, that's going to pretty much do it for our wings for layer 11. As you can see, we start to get a little bit of shaping here, and our engine is connected up to the wing itself, so that's pretty cool also. Anyways, that right there is going to pretty much wrap up layer number 11, and as you can see, we really have a lot of the aircraft starting to come together here. So with layer 11 out of the way, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 12. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 12. For layer 12, to go ahead and get started with, we're going to place down a stone brick stair over this space right over here. So just like this up here in the front. We then want to go ahead and go back from the stone brick stair, and out to the sides, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by a second one back on both sides. And then you go ahead and go out to the side again, place down another stone block out to the side like this. We're going to go out to the side and back, another stone block, and then a second one back from it. From this point here, we're going to go out to the side again, place down a stone block, and then 1 and 2 more back, so you have a row 3. We're then going to go ahead and go out to the side here again, place down a stone block, and for this, we're going to have a long row of stone that's going to run basically from this section pretty far all the way toward the back here. So I'm going to get a nice overall count for us to use here. And we're going to have a total of 111 stone blocks back. So from this stone right here, including this stone block, we're going to have 111 blocks going back. So I'm going to go ahead and real quickly stack this so that we can speed up the process a little bit of placing them all. But we have a total of 111 if we go all the way back here and count back to this point here. It's going to end on top of the stone brick top slab. Now with that finished, we're going to go ahead and go off of this stone block. We're going to place a stone brick upside down stair. Now with that done, we want to go ahead and go back up to our front here, and this row of stone we're going to want to go ahead and count out to about our mid section here. So for this, we're going to go ahead and count out to our 31st stone block back from the front, and we're going to go over here and do the same thing. So we're going to count out to our 31st block back, which is going to be right here. So our 31st one, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall to the side, so we have 1. We're going to then place down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31 cobblestone walls back like this along the side here, and this is what our wings are going to be connecting up to a little bit later. With that done, we're going to go back to this portion here. So we have our stone blocks that are kind of from after these stairs here, kind of in this back section here. We want to go ahead and go to our 6th stone block forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to place down a stone brick slab on top of it, followed by 1, 2, 3 back, so you have a row of 4. We then want to place down a row of what is going to be, my bad. So this is going to be a row of 5 here, and then we have a row of 4. So see over here, this is a row of 6, so it's supposed to be 1 more forward. So we have a row of 5 of regular stone left open here. We have then 4 stone brick slabs, and then we want to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone full blocks going back, followed by a stone brick slab like this on the end here to wrap that up right there for the shaping. Now with that all done, we're going to go back to this point here on the inside here of the stone brick stair. We're going to place down a stone block, and going back from the stone block, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back, and then after that we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair like this on the end here. On the inside of the stair, we're going to place down a stone block like this, followed by 1, 2, 3 stone blocks back from that. And after that's all done there, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair here to the side, and a stone brick top slab like that coming off of the stone brick stair like so. In between these stone brick stairs, we're going to place down a row of 5 of stone full blocks, and then we want to go and place down a row of 5 of stone brick upside down stairs coming off those 5 stone blocks, and then 5 stone brick top slabs coming off those 5 stone brick stairs. And that right there will go ahead and wrap up this section here, and our rear section, and pretty much the fuselage, everything that we're going to be doing for the fuselage in this layer. Let's go ahead and move on to the wings. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into our wings, to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 2 of stone brick slabs on this stone block, and then this one right here, just to kind of give you a general idea of where they're located. They're located right here on the wing. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and go to the side, and we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs back. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 5, so starting from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, we're going to place down a second row of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once that's done, we're going to do a row of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then over here again, a row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After that, we're going to do a row of 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright guys, so from this point here, we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone slab on top of this stone full block right here. Once that's done, going ahead and going back from it, or this stone slab, top slab right here. Going back from it, we're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone slabs back from that. Once that's done, we're going to go out to the side again, place down a stone brick slab, coming off the stone slab, and then again a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of stone. We then want to place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs back. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and go next to this stone slab here, and we're going to go ahead and place down a stone block like this next to the stone slab, and also coming off the stone block, we're going to place down a stone slab going toward the front. Going back from the stone block, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back after it. With that done, going ahead and going to this section here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone full block that is going to go on this section right here, and then a stone slab that comes off of it going toward the front. Now, with that done, we're going to then take our stone, and we want to go and do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 of stone brick slabs back like so. With that done, we're going to go up to this section here again, and we're going to go ahead and continue our stone out to the side. So coming off this stone slab here, we're going to place down another stone slab out to the side, followed by a stone, basically a stone block right behind it. So stone block right here. And from this point here, going back from this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks back like this. And actually on the front here, we want to go and take this stone block here, and we're actually going to swap this out for a stone slab full block, and then a stone slab that goes forward like that. Okay, real quick guys, before we go and move on, I want to make some quick adjustments here. So for this section here, we're going to place down one more stone slab on top of that stone top slab here. And then this stone full block here is actually going to be a stone slab, and we're going to move this over and have the stone full block located right here in this section. Now from this point here, we're going to have a stone slab that comes off of it toward the front, and then going back from this stone slab block, we're going to go ahead and go with a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back. Now we also want to go ahead and bring this row back one more, so just like this. And then from this point here, we're going to go ahead and take this, and this is going to alter a little bit. So this section, actually, we're going to go and delete this row 3, so we have something that looks like this. So at this point here, we have the 3 blocks here. We have 2, and this is going to go and flow into 2 as well, and this is going to drop down to this row right here. Now at this point here, we're going to go and place down a stone brick slab here, and we want to go and then place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, and same thing over here, 1, 2, 3, and this one's going to go ahead and go back one more, so 4, and then we're going to have an iron trapdoor on the end here, like that. So you're going to have something that looks like this. Sorry about getting a little confused there, looking at the swing and stuff like that. It definitely can get a little confusing at times, so I do apologize for that. Anyways, going ahead and continue on, we're going to place down a stone slab full block up here in this location. We're going to go and then take our stone, and we're going to go ahead and go with a solid row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs back from this. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go from this point here, and we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone full block that goes forward like this. We're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone back, and then a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back like this. And we're actually going to go ahead and delete this stone brick slab here. It should only be 3, and on the back here we should have a row of 2 of iron trapdoors like this on the end. With this done, we're going to go ahead and go back up to this front section here. We're going to place down another stone slab up here in the front, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back like this. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab, followed by a second one, and then we're going to place down a stone slab, followed by an iron trapdoor. For our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and go forward again at an angle, place down another stone slab block like this, and actually might turn into a top slab. So let me just go and confirm this. So this right here, we have a row of 2, and yeah, these are actually gonna. This is actually going to be a top slab. So a stone top slab like this, and then going back from it, we're going to place down a stone block like this, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So this is going to be a total of 13 stone blocks back from the stone top slab. We then want to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab, followed by a stone slab like this on the end, and then we're going to place down one more stone brick or stone slab back like that to be in line with the iron trapdoors. Going back up to the front section here, another stone top slab like this, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 stone blocks back, a stone brick slab, and then 1 and 2 stone slabs back from that point there. Our next row here, we're going to place down another stone slab that goes forward like this, and then behind it we're going to place down a stone brick top slab. We then want to place down a stone block, and from the stone block we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 blocks back, followed by a stone brick stair and a stone brick slab. So you're going to have this there pylon, and it should connect up with this iron trapdoor, this little pylon that we had from the previous layer set up and ready to go. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab coming off this one right here. In the front, we then want to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1 and 2 stone slabs back from that. For our next row out, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab coming off this one, stone brick top slab I should say, followed by one more back. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Back to this point right here, and then 2 stone slabs back like that. Our next row out, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of 2 of stone brick top slabs, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone blocks. And actually we're going to do 11, and our 12th block here is actually going to be a stone slab full block, and then 2 stone slabs back from that. Once that's done there, for our next row out to the side here, we're going to take our top slabs and we're going to go ahead and go basically 1 block forward. So we're going to go ahead and go 1 forward like this, and then we want to go ahead and go back 1, 2, and 3 back like this. We then want to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're going to go and do 9 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick top slab, and we're going to then do 1, 2, and 3 stone slab top slabs back. For our next row to the side, again starting on the front here, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick top slabs back, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 back, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick tops, actually 5, and then we're going to go and do 1, 2, and 3 stone top slabs across like that. For our next row over, we're going to take stone brick top slabs, starting from this point here. We're going to go and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks back, and then we're going to go and do 1, 2, and 3 stone top slabs. After that's finished there, we're going to go ahead and go to our third and fourth stone blocks. And on top of these, place down stone brick slabs. Going back from the stone brick slabs, we're going to go ahead and place down a long row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick slab and stone brick stair and stone brick slab like that to wrap that up. And this is the center pylon and hard point here for our engine right here. Going ahead and continuing on, we're going to do another row of stone, so stone bricks. So coming off this third one right here, we're going to go ahead and do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 stone brick top slabs back, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone top slabs back. So I'm just going to go and double check the count here of these stone brick slabs, and yep, it's 13, just to make sure that my count was accurate. Going ahead and continue now, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab that goes one forward. And then we have one right here, so one stone brick top slab. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 blocks back. So it's going to give you a row of 14, and then 3 stone top slabs on the rear here as well. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go do another row of 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Blocks back. Our next row to the side is going to be a little bit less, so we're going to do a row of 11. So we have a indent, actually. No, I'm completely wrong. We don't. It's going to be a row of 11. So starting over here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have a space of 3 left on the end there. Going out to the side again, we're going to have an indent from the front. Place down a stone top side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick top slabs, and then going out to the side again, going to this second one, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab, 1, 2, 3, like this, out to the side there, like so. And once you have that done, that is going to pretty much complete your wing for this layer. You're going to be going in and taking the same thing, obviously copying it over to the other side. And actually, one final thing we do have to do is set up the pylon, which will be used in the next layer. So for this, very simply, we can go and go from this stone top slab here and build over a row of 5 blocks. So from this one right here, we're going to go ahead and go toward the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks. Place down a stone brick top slab, a iron trapdoor toward the back, and we can then go ahead and place down a total of 3 stone brick top slabs toward the front. So 1, 2, 3, and then 2 iron trapdoors. So 1 and 2 iron trapdoors, and then we can then delete these, place more blocks like that, and same thing over here. And that will be the pylon, which will be expanded upon in the next layers. Anyways, that right there will complete layer number 12 for the C-5. Let's go ahead and move on to layer number 13. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 13. Now for layer 13, we're going to go ahead and start off with the front here. One fun note of this layer is that our wings will actually finally have connection to the fuselage, so that's pretty cool there. Just kind of shows you guys we are getting closer and closer to wrapping up our wings. We still have a few layers to go in terms of them, but we are definitely getting there and progressing through them, so that's always good. Anyways, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab that's going to be over the space directly behind the stone brick stair, followed by a stone slab right behind it, or sorry, a stone block right behind it. On both sides of the stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick stair. On the back of the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block back like that. Going back from this stone block here, we're going to place down one block back like this at an angle, and then going back from this, we're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of this stone block like that. After the stone block, we're going to place down a stone, after the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block. We're going to go out to the side again, place down a stone block, and then 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back from that. After that's done, we're going to place down another stone brick slab out to the side, followed by a stone brick stair, and then a stone brick corner stair coming off of it like so. Going back from this stone brick stair here, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. And this can be a long row all the way back here. So instead of counting it all, let's just go ahead and see actually how long this row is going to be. And it's going to be a row of 108. So let's just go ahead and stack it 108. Save my voice from having to count that much. But yeah, it's going to be 108 blocks in total, back from this stone brick stair, all of stone, all the way back here, and we'll get back to this point here where it's going to end on top of this stone brick stair. Now once that's done, we're going to go to this section here where we have our cobblestone walls, and we're going to be basically working on this a bit. Now what we want to do to begin with is our cobblestone walls here. We'll be building up our first 3 cobblestone walls here, and then we start to have our section where our wings are going to connect. Now temporarily, we're not going to work on the wings just yet, but we're going to get a little bit of a space started. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 stone brick ups downstairs back from these 3 cobblestone walls. And then after that, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 cobblestone walls back to wrap up this area. And we actually want to place down an additional 2 more, so we have 12 that go back, so it's additional 2 more that sticks out past it. And this is going to be on the side here where our wings are going to connect up to this area here, and that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for that for right now. Anyways, going back here to this section, going ahead and expand upon this, we're going to go in at an angle to the stone block here, place down a stone block on top of it, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 blocks back, which should end on top of this stone brick stair, and in total we'll have a row of 11 stone blocks back. We're going to go over at an angle again, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick stone brick top slab on the end here, and in the space in between them, we're going to place down a row of 5 of stone blocks. Once that's done, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone brick ups downstairs in the middle, stone brick top slab to both sides, and then 3 stone brick top slabs coming off those 3 stone brick ups downstairs. And right there will complete the back. With that done, it's time for us to go ahead and now we'll move into the section now, working on the wings. Alrighty guys, so going ahead and moving into our wing, one thing I want to go ahead and quickly add on is that for our pylon located right here, so it's our second pylon from the end here, we want to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 iron trapdoors on the blocks like this to create a little bit more shaping for the pylon itself. And then over here, we're going to be going ahead and doing a very similar thing, just like that as well. So just like that on your 4th pylon from the end. So just some iron trapdoors added on there, nothing real fancy or anything crazy there. Anyways, let's go and dive into this. So just like before, we're going to go and go to our section further out here. So this is going to be, this section here is where we're going to start. We're going to go ahead and place down, I believe we have a space. Let me just go and double check here the positioning because I want to make sure I get it right. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going back from this stone block here, 2 stone brick slabs back like this. We're then going to go ahead and go out to the side, do a row of 4. After that, we're going to have a row of 6. So a row of 6. After that row of 6, we're going to go ahead and do a row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we want to go ahead and then do a second row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With that done, for our next row out, we're going to be going ahead and placing down a stone slab, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back. From the stone blocks, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs back. We then want to go ahead and go to our next row out to the side here. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone slab on top of this top slab here, stone slab full block here in the front, and then we're going to go and take our stone, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 back, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs back. Going ahead and continuing on, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick block that's going to be next to this one right here, or no, it's actually going to be a stone slab on top of this one, followed by a stone brick block right here in this location. We then want to take our stone, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, and 3 blocks back, and actually we're going to go ahead and make this a total of 4 back like that. With that done, going back up to the front section here, we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone full block coming off this one, followed by a second stone full block back from that section. We're going to take our stone blocks, go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and actually 8 blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back from that. Our next row out to the side here, we're going to be going ahead and going forward 1 and placing down a stone brick full block. I just want to go and double check that this is a stone brick full block, and can confirm it is. So yeah, that's good there. So it's gonna be a stone slab full block like this, and then going back from it, we're gonna place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, just like this. Once that's done there, we're gonna go ahead and go to our next row over. We're gonna place down another stone full block up here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back. With that done, our next row up here, we're going to place down a stone full block, followed by a stone top slab coming off of it. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone full blocks back, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back after that. Again, up here in the front, stone slab full block, stone top slab coming off of it toward the front, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back after that. With that's done there, we want to go ahead and then work on our next section out. So for our next section out, we're going to place down a stone top slab that comes out forward like this. We then want to place down a stone full block right behind it, followed by 1. We have 2 already, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 blocks back. And then we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab, and then a stone slab like this to wrap up that back piece. Continuing out, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab right here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 stone blocks back. And then we want to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, and then an iron trapdoor like that to finish that pylon off. Going back up toward the front here, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 stone blocks back. And we then want to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab and stone slab like this on the end, followed by an iron trapdoor. Back up to the front here, we're going to place down a stone block coming off this side of this top slab here, followed by another top slab going forward, and going back from this block, we're going to go 1, 2, so we already have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back, followed by a stone slab, and then an iron trapdoor like that to finish that off. For our next row, out to the side, we're going to go and place down a stone brick top slab coming off this one, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone slabs back like that. Also up here in the front, we're going to go ahead and place down one more stone brick top slab that comes off of it toward this off the stone brick top slab toward the front. From this point here, coming off this stone brick top slab, we're going to place down one more out to the side, followed by a row of stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stone blocks back. And then we're going to place down a stone slab full block here, and then we're going to go and do 1 and 2 stone slabs back. Our next row out to the side, we're going to place down another stone brick top slab out to the side, and then one more forward. We're going to go back with stone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in total we have 6 so far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then a stone full block, stone slab full block, and then 2 stone slabs back like that. Our next row to the side, it's going to be a single or a stone brick top slab out like this, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 stone blocks back. Let me just go ahead and double check the count here. Yep, 17. And then we're going to do a stone full block and the 2 stone slabs back from that section there. Now, with this done here for this front section, I'm just going to go and double check my work here, make sure it's all good. Looking at this picture I have to the side of me. And actually, this stone top slab, we're going to place down one more that comes off of it toward the front. Now from this section here, we're going to place down another 2 stone brick top slabs coming off those 2, followed by another row of stone that goes back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stone blocks back like this. And then in this section here, we're going to go and place down actually we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone top slabs like that for the flaps. With that done, our next row out, we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, and 3. So 1 more stone brick top slab sticking out toward the front here. We're going to take our stone and run a long row back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Or actually, sorry, just 21 blocks back, stone brick slab. Or sorry, stone brick stair, and then a stone brick slab coming off the stair like that for the pylon. With that done, next row out to the side, we're going to go to these 2 stone brick top slabs. So 1, 2. We're going to go and then go back up a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone blocks back. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone bricks blocks back, and our stone brick top slabs, and then 1, 2, and 3 stone top slabs back, just like that. And then with that done there, we're going to go out to the side again. We're going to place down a stone brick top slab out to the side, go back 1 and 2. So you have a row 3 here. We're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. We then want to take our stone brick top slabs, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone brick top slabs back, followed by 2 stone top slabs like that on the end. With that all finished there, again, starting up on the front here, we're going to go to the second stone brick top slab, place down a top slab next to it, and then we want to go back 1 and 2 more, so you have a row 3 here. We're then going to place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. Yeah, just like that. And then we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick top slabs back from that. Next row going out to the side, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab next to this one. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone brick top slabs back. Our next row to the side, we're going to go forward 1. So we have 1 top slab, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 stone brick top slabs back. Or actually, for this section here, we have the row of that right there. So the row 3 here. This is actually going to go back 1 more. So this is row 2, and these right here are going to go back 1 and 2 more. So you have a 1 like this. So our shape back here should look something like that. Anyways, once that's done there, we're going to place down another row of stone brick right next to this one. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 stone brick top slabs across. Or actually, sorry, my bad. 1 less, so 12. Yeah, that's right. And then with that done, our next row out to the side, we're going to go forward 1. So forward at an angle like this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 stone brick top slabs. I'm going to double check the count here. And yep, 13 stone brick top slabs across here. We're going to go ahead and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then for our last row here, we're going to have another one that sticks forward like this by 1. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone brick top slabs, or sorry, 13 stone brick top slabs back to connect up at this point here. And basically your wing should look something like this for this connecting piece, and your wing should look something like this overall. Again, I know that these wings are a lot of work and all that fun stuff, but they're definitely going to look really good in the end. So we got a lot of progress going for it. The wing's starting to look pretty nice and come together, starting to look like a wing. And with that, that is going to complete layer number 13. And with that, we're going to go and move into our next layer, layer number 14. Before we go and move on to layer number 14, I just want to go and cover one thing that I forgot to kind of cover in the actual video itself, and that's going to be doing the Air Force writing on the side here. So we have U.S. Air Force written on the side of the C-5. Now, if you do want to go ahead and include it, I will be putting a link down in the description, similar to how we have for the numbers here, where you can go ahead and follow a tutorial on how to do the different lettering, as it's just going to take a lot of time for me to do each individual banner myself. So you could obviously do U.S. Air Force, whatever Air Force you want, or whatever you want to have written on the side of the C-5. You can easily do that, but it's really simple. You have a U, a dot, S, dot. You're going to go ahead and have a space in the banners. Air, A-I-R, space, F-O-R-C-E. So real simple. We can go ahead and kind of mimic it on the other side with yellow banners. So going over to this side, we have force, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. We're going to skip a space, place down air, 1, 2, 3. Skip a space, and then place down our 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4 banners. So you'll have the U dot S dot force, or air, A-I-R, space, F-O-R-C-E. Again, that tutorial will be down in the description. You can go ahead and look at it and use it for reference in terms of having the writing on the side of the aircraft. With that, that's going to pretty much wrap up layer 13 now, and with that we can go and move on to our next layer, layer 14. Alright guys, going ahead and moving into our next layer, we have layer 14 for the build. For this layer, to go ahead and get started with, we'll be going ahead and going to the front of the aircraft. We're going to place down a stone brick slab that's going to be over this empty space up here, followed by a stone block directly behind that stone brick slab. With that done, we're going to then go to both sides of this stone block, place down a stone brick stair, and then going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by a stone brick stair to the side of that stone block like that. Once that's done, going back from this stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block like this, followed by one block out to the side, and then one more back like that. Coming off this stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick slab to the side. With that done, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 stone blocks back, just like that. We then also want to go ahead and go to the side here, and on the second stone block in this row from the previous layer, we're going to place down a stone brick slab on top of that block, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone brick slabs back, and in total, this is going to be a row of 16, like that. Once that's done, we're going to go out to the sides from the stone brick slabs. We're going to place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks back like that. After that's finished there, we're going to go to the side here, and we want to go and take our stone brick top slabs, and on the last 3 stone blocks, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 of stone brick top slabs. After that's done, we're going to place down a row of 1 and 2 upside down stone brick stairs. Coming off the second stone brick upside down stair back, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab to the side. And we then also want to go and grab ourselves stone blocks and place down a row of stone coming off this stone brick stair here. So for this, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34 stone blocks back. And to go ahead and get a count here, in total, this row is going to be 34 blocks long. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then take our stone brick top slabs. We're going to be placing down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 more back from this stone brick top slab. And then from this point here, we're going to take our stone blocks and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 stone blocks back, just like that. With that done, we're going to then place down a stone brick stair, followed by a stone brick corner stair coming off that stair, and we want to go and then place down a stone brick slab. After that's done, we're going to place down a row of 2 of stone brick stairs along the side here, like so. And then after that, we're going to be placing down 2 stone brick top slabs coming off those 2 stone brick stairs, like that toward the back here. With that done, we're going to then place down a stone brick upside down stair like so. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down corner stair like this, and then a stone brick top slab. Coming off the corner stair and top slab, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks. Going back from the stone block, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we're just going to be going ahead and going back 5 blocks like this. Once that's done there, we're going to place down a stone brick stair like this, and then come off the stone brick stair and place down additional stairs. You have 1 stone brick stair, 1 stair like this, and then we want to go ahead and place down a stone brick corner stair coming off the stair. And then after that stone brick corner stair, we're going to be placing down a long row of stone slabs back, or stone brick slabs back. So I'm going to go and get a count here, and in total we're going to go ahead and go 26 stone brick slabs back. So from this corner stair, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26 stone brick slabs back. I think I'm no, I'm actually right. That's good. We're then going to place down 2 stone brick stairs and then a stone brick corner stair like that. We then want to go ahead and go to the space along the stone brick slabs here and along the stone brick stairs and all that stuff. And we're going to place down a long row of stone blocks across this space here, basically filling in this space here and leaving no gaps in the fuselage or anything like that. It should be a row of 27 stone blocks in total. With that done, going after this stone brick corner stair, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back. After our 8th stone block back, we're going to be going ahead and then placing down a stone brick, or sorry, actually on top of this stone block, we're going to delete this and actually place down a stone brick stair. So in total, we should have a row of what is going to be 7 stone blocks here, a stone brick stair like this on the inside here, the stone brick stair to place down another stone block like that. After that stone block there, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks toward the back here, and then we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab. On the inside here of the slab, we're going to place down a stone block, and come off the stone block, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone blocks back, and then a stone brick stair like this with a stone brick slab coming off the side of the stair. On the inside here of the stair and slab, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4 stone blocks like this along the side here, and then a stone brick top slab. In the space in between the stone brick top slabs, we're going to place down a row 3 of stone blocks, and then a row 3 of stone brick top slabs like this on the very end there. With that all finished there, that is going to wrap up our fuselage for that section, and we're going to go and start moving into working on the wings here. Now for the wings, we're going to go and tackle this a different way. We're going to go and work our way from the fuselage here and out to the sides. So for us to go ahead and get started, we're going to go and start off by taking stone, and we're going to go and place down a stone slab coming off this stone brick stair right here. We then want to place down additional 1 and 2 stone slabs forward. After that, we're going to go and then place down a stone brick slab. After that stone brick slab there, we're going to be going ahead and then placing down a second stone brick slab forward. From this point here, we're going to take our stone blocks, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 stone blocks forward. We then want to place down a stone brick top slab coming off of it, followed by a stone top slab, and then an iron trapdoor like this on the very front here, coming off of it like this, to go ahead and get our first connection here of the wing to the fuselage itself, and we're going to continue working out to the sides. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we're going to be going ahead and pretty much doing the same exact thing. So we're going to place down another row of 3 of stone slabs, 2 stone brick slabs, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 stone blocks forward, stone brick top slab, stone top slab, and then an iron trapdoor on the very end there like that. For our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of 3 of stone slabs like this, followed by a stone brick slab, and then a stone brick stair. We're going to go and take our stone blocks, place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 blocks, stone brick, or sorry, my bad, it's actually going to be 17 blocks, stone brick top slab, stone top slab, and then a iron trapdoor on the end there. So it should be a little bit of an indent up in the front here, like this, going back from the front section here. Once that's done, we're going to repeat the same line again. Actually, this is going to be slightly different. So we're going to go ahead and place down 1 stone slab out to the side, 1 back, and 1 forward. So you have a little bit of a kind of dent here, so it's kind of going toward the back here. We then want to place down a row of 2 of stone brick slabs, a stone brick stair, and then a row of 17 stone blocks going forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stone brick top slab, stone top slab, iron trapdoor. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone block next to this stone brick stair here. Going back from it, we're going to be placing down a row of 2 of stone brick slabs back, followed by a row of 3 of stone slabs back like this. We then want to go ahead and go from this stone block here. We're going to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 16 blocks forward. We're going to then place down a stone brick top slab, a stone top slab, and then an iron trapdoor on the end there. Our next row to the side here, we're going to go and repeat the same thing. So another row of 3 of stone slabs like this, followed by a row of 2 of stone brick slabs, a row of 16 stone blocks, all the way up, so it's going to be in line with this row on the end here. A stone brick top slab, stone top slab, iron trapdoor. Our next row out to the side here, we're going to place down an iron trapdoor on top of this stone top slab here. Going back from it, we're going to place down a stone slab, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back like this. Once that's done, we're going to take our stone blocks. We're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stone blocks back like this. And at this point right here, we're going to go ahead and actually go 1 more stone block back, and then a stone top slab like this. So if you go ahead and get a count here, this right here, this row in total is going to be 17 stone blocks in total. And we have our stone top slab on the front here with an iron trapdoor coming off of it. Our next row out to the side here is going to be basically the same thing. So iron trapdoor, stone slab, 1 and 2, stone brick slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stone blocks forward, a stone top slab, iron trapdoor, like that, to go and wrap that up. With that done, we are going to go and then go to our next row out to the side here. We're going to go and place down a stone brick stair next to this stone block. Coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone slabs back, and then an iron trap door. With that done, going on the back of the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks going forward. And from this point here, I'm going to go and double check over here on this side to see exactly what we got going on here. So for this section here, we're going to go and place down a stone slab full block on the front here. And also this stone top slab here, we're going to go ahead and add a slab to the bottom of it to make it a full block right here as well. And that'll pretty much be good for that. That row. Moving on to our next row out to the sides here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair coming off this one. Going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a row of 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back. Coming off the back of the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back, and then a stone, it's actually going to be a 1 less row, so it's going to be 15 with a stone slab full block on the end here, and just to get a double count here, we have 15 stone blocks like that going across. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and then continue out to the side. We're going to place down a stone brick slab out to the side, 1 and 2, so you have a row of 3, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and from this point here, we're going to go 15 stone blocks forward, and then a stone slab full block on the end there. Next row out to the side, another row of 3 stone brick slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 stone blocks back, and then a stone slab full block like this on the end. And to double check our count here, we have 14 stone blocks in total there. Our next row, again, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs, a near stone block here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stone blocks like this going forward. And then we're going to place down a stone slab full block on the end there. After that's done, we're going to have a indent. So coming off this stone brick slab here, the second one, we're going to place down a stone brick slab, followed by 1 and 2, and so basically a total of 3 going forward. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone blocks going forward, followed by a stone slab on the end here. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go and take our stone slabs. We're going to place down another row of 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back, and then a stone slab full block like that on the end there. With that done, our next row out to the side, we're going to do a row of 4 this time of stone brick slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks forward, followed by a stone, it's basically a stone slab full block like that on the end there. Just to go and double check our wing here, make sure everything's going good. Everything seems to be going good so far. Nothing's messed up or anything like that so far, so that's always good. Anyways, from this point here, starting off in the front here, we're going to be placing down a stone slab that is going to go ahead and come off of the side of this stone block right here. And going back from this stone slab, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's going to be 3 stone slabs back. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and place down a this stone block right here is actually going to be a stone slab block, and then we're going to go off the stone slab block and place down a stone slab to the side here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 back like that. With that done, our next row out to the side, this stone block is actually going to be another stone slab full block like this. And then come off this point here, we're going to go off the stone slab block and place down a stone slab on top of this top slab. And then going back from this slab here, we're going to place down a stone full block, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. And then we want to go and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks, or stone brick slabs back from that point there. Our next row out to the side here, we're going to place down a stone slab, come off this stone slab full block. And then going back from this, we're going to place down a stone block like this, followed by an additional 2 more, so 1 and 2 more back. So you have a total of 3 here, and then we're going to take our stone brick slabs and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that out to the side. Our next row out to the side, we're going to place down a stone brick, a row of, or basically 1 stone slab here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick slabs back. From this point here, we're going to place down another stone slab out to the side. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 stone slab blocks back. And then from this point, we're going to go ahead and place down basically a stone brick slab here, and then way of 1. And then this is going to be 2 right there. Now from this point here, we're going to make one quick adjustment to this area right here. So for this area, we're going to place down a stone brick slab here, 1 here, and then 1 right here. So we're going to kind of expand that back a little bit to kind of create a little bit better of a curve around the corner there. And you can see we get something that looks just like this for the wing. You're going to go and obviously have the same design over here, flipped over to the air side, and once you have that complete, that will pretty much complete layer 14 and the wings. We are almost done with the wings. I think we have pretty much 1 or 2, yeah, it looks about maybe like 2 more layers left of actually working on the wings, but it's starting to get easier from here on out, a little bit faster as well. The hard part for the wings is definitely out of the way. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer number 15. Alright, before we go ahead and move into layer 15, I want to go ahead and make one quick adjustment to one thing that's going to basically just be adding some blocks in to fill a space that will be left open if we do not fill it in. So anyways, we have this small section here, which you can see layer 15 copied over on top of the aircraft here, ready to go for the next layer, but you can see that there is a little gap in the fuselage here. We want to make sure that that is fixed. Now, a very simple fix, we're just going to go ahead and go over to our wings, and we have this corner stair and stone brick slab. We're going to go to the sides here and place down 2 blocks on the inside there to fill in that space there. Once you have those blocks filled in, you're pretty much good to go. You're not going to have any issues or anything like that with any gaps in the fuselage. If you want to kind of expand it a little bit more, you can kind of fill in this space right there. But as long as that's filled in, you won't have this gap here, and this space will be filled in like this when we get to this layer. So go ahead and make sure you fill in that space there. Anyways, once that's all complete, that will pretty much wrap that up, and we can go ahead and move into our next layer, layer number 15. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 15. For layer 15 to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab that is going to go ahead and go on top of this space here, kind of going up from this stone brick full block here. After this stone brick slab going back, we're going to place down a stone block, and at both sides of the stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick stair, and then 1 stone brick slab going forward. After that, going back from this stone brick stair, we're going to go out to the side, place down another stone brick stair, and then a stone block back. After that, we're going to go and go out to the side again, stone brick stair, stone block back. With that done, we're going to go and then place down a stone brick slab, come off this stone block, stone brick stair, stone brick corner stair like this. With that done, we're going to take our stone blocks, we're going to place down a long row of stone back, so we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 stone blocks back from this stone brick corner stair, so just like this back. From this point here on the last two stone blocks, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs to the sides here, followed by a row of 1 and 2 stone brick stairs like that after them. Coming off the stone brick stairs to the side, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 stone blocks back. And just to go ahead and get a double count here of our stone blocks, we have 24 blocks and again 24 over here. From this point here, we're going to take our stone brick stairs, we're going to place down a row of 1 and 2 stone brick stairs and then a stone brick corner stair like this. Coming off the corner stair, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs back, and on the inside here of the corner stair and 2 stone brick slabs, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks. Now from those 2 stone blocks, we're going to be going ahead and placing down a long row. That is going to pretty much take us all the way to the back here. So in total, we're going to have a long row of what is going to be 65 blocks long. So we already have 1, 2, and 3, and we can go ahead and basically stack this back here to save us some time. But basically in total from this block here all the way to toward the back to this section here, we're gonna have a row of 64 or 65, sorry, basically stone blocks, and this is going to basically fill in this whole section here along the side of the fuselage and bring us back to this point here. Now back at here at this point, just make sure everything lined up perfectly. We're gonna have a stone brick stair here, stone brick corner stair coming off of it, and a stone brick slab like this, so you should get a nice flow here for the body of the aircraft. With that done, going back up to this section, we do have a little bit of a section we're going to build out to the side here. So we want to go and then go basically 2 spaces from the stone brick slab, so 1, 2, and then go to our third space, place down a stone brick slab. After that stone brick slab, we're going to be placing down a stone brick corner stair. So a stone brick stair like this, and then a stone brick stair behind it, so you have a corner stair, regular stair, and after that we're going to be placing down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. After that's done, we're going to take our stone brick stairs. We want to go ahead and place down a row of 2, so 1, 2 stone brick stairs, stone brick corner stair, and then a row of 2 stone brick slabs back from the corner stair. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side here. We're going to be placing down a stone brick slab that's going to come off this stone block here. Stone brick stair like this, come off the stone brick stair, regular stair, and then another corner stair on the side here of the stair like that, so it's on both sides. And then we want to place down 1 stone brick slab coming off this stair going forward like that. Once that's all done there, that whole section is finished off here for the fuselage. We're going to go ahead and move back to the rear here so we can continue work back here. Now on this section here out to the side, we're going to go ahead and go to our second to last block on this row of 7 of stone. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab on top of it, followed by 1, 2, and 3 more going toward the front ceiling until you have a row of 4. After that's done, going back to this section here, we're going to go ahead and take our stone blocks, and we want to go ahead and go to the corner stair here. So the stone corner stair, we're going to place down a stone block, and then 1 behind the stone brick slab, so we already have 2 stone blocks. We then want to place down 3, 4, and 5. After our 5th one, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick stair, and after the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone brick slab. Now coming off the stone brick slab, we're going to place down a stone block, and then going back from the stone block, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick ups and down stair. In the space in between the stone brick ups and down stairs on both sides, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone blocks, a second row of 3 of stone blocks, this one coming off this row right here, and then we want to place down a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs across, just like this, the rear here, to go and wrap that up on the back there. With that all complete, that will do it there for the back of the fuselage, and now it's time to go ahead and work our way out to the wings. So with that, let's go ahead and move into our wing sections. Alright guys, so moving on to the wings, as I mentioned before, as we progress through the wings, they get easier and easier and easier to do. So that's pretty nice overall for us in terms of building this thing as we go on. But let's go ahead and get started with this. Now we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to our first row here, which is going to be taking a stone brick slab and going ahead and going to this stone block right here. Now coming off this stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick slab to the side, followed by a second slab. After that slab, we're going to be placing down a stone brick stair like this. Coming off the stone brick stair, a stair like this. We have a corner stair, regular stair, and then a stone brick, a second stone brick regular stair like that going back. From this point here, we're going to go and take stone, and we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 stone blocks back, just like this. Actually, it's going to be a total of 17. From this point here, we're going to then place down a stone brick stair like this, followed by a stone brick slab. Going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to have 2 more slabs back like that to go ahead and wrap this section up here. With that all finished there, we're going to go to our next row out to the side. So going back up to the front here, we're going to go to the 3rd stair back. We're going to place down a stone brick slab coming off that stair, followed by 1 more stone brick slab back from that. We're going to go ahead and then place down a row of, basically a stone brick corner stair. So a stair like this, stair behind it, so this is a corner stair, regular stair, and then a stone brick corner stair like this. After the stone brick corner stair, we're going to place down a row of stone back. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stone blocks back. And then taking our stone brick slabs, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 blocks back, just like that. With that done, we're going to go back up to the front up here, go to our next row out. So from this section here, we want to go ahead and basically build upon this section. So we're going to place down a stone brick stair here, and then a stone slab going forward of the stair. Now behind the stair itself, we're going to go and take our stone blocks. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back, stone brick stair, and then 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back after that, like so. With that done, we're going to go to our next row out to the sides up here. So going back up to the front up here, we're going to place down a what is going to be a iron trapdoor on top of this one, and also we want an iron trapdoor on top of this iron trapdoor as well right here for the front. Going back from it, we're going to place down a stone slab, followed by a second stone slab. Back from this, we're going to go ahead and then take our stone blocks, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 stone blocks back. So let me just go ahead and get a double count here. And yep, that's 11 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick corner stair here. Coming off the corner stair, we're going to go back 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs like this. With that done, going to our next row out to the side, we're going to go back up to the front here. We're going to place down an iron trapdoor on top of this one right here, followed by a iron trapdoor back, and then a stone brick slab back. Back from the stone brick slab, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back. We then want to place down a stone brick stair facing this direction, and then come off the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back. Our next row out, going ahead and again, going up to the front here, we're going to place down a stone slab coming off this one to the side, and again an iron trapdoor on top of this iron trapdoor here. Going back from the stone slab, we're going to go ahead and place down 1 more stone slab back, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stone blocks back, and then a stone brick stair like this. So there's a corner stair, regular stair, and then coming off this stair here, we're going to go with 1, 2, and 3 blocks back, and also coming off this corner stair, we're going to also have 3 stone brick slabs going back. So just like this for the back here. Our next row out to the side, we want to go ahead and then place down a iron trapdoor on top of this one right here. We're going to then place down a stone brick slab back. From this stone brick slab, we're going to place down a stone brick slab, and after that this is actually going to be a stone brick stair. And after that stone brick stair, we're then going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick corner stair, and then a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone slabs back. Continuing on to our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and place down a iron trapdoor on top of this one here, followed by another stone slab out to the side like this. Going back from the stone slab, we're going to place down a stone brick stair. After that, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick stair like this, and then come off the stone brick stair back. We want to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back like that. Our next row out to the side, we're going to place down an iron trapdoor on top of this iron trapdoor here, a stone slab back from this point, and then a stone brick stair back from that stone slab. After that, behind the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 stone blocks back like this, followed by a stone brick stair on the end here, making the stair a corner stair, and then 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of 1, 2, and 3 of stone brick slabs along the side here, followed by a stone brick corner stair. Come off the stair. We're then going to go ahead and go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stone blocks forward. And at this point here, we want to go ahead and then transition from our iron trap doors, or actually this section here, we're going to have an iron trap door, followed by a stone slab back, and then a stone brick slab. So just like that right there. And then with that done, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side here again. We're going to place down a stone slab on top of the stone block here. And then we want to go ahead and go back from the stone slab, the single one here, with a stone brick stair back like that. And from behind that stone brick stair, we want to go ahead and place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stone blocks back. And then we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back from that point there. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick, what is going to be coming off this slab here. It's going to be a stone brick slab out to the side. And then coming off this stone brick slab, going back, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks back, and again 3 stone brick slabs back after that. Our next row out to the side, we're going to place down a stone slab like this. Going back from the stone slab, we're going to place down a stone brick slab. And then from this point here, we want to go ahead and then place down what is going to be a, just trying to double check my work here. Yeah, which is going to be a stone block. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks back. And from this point here, we're going to then place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back from that point there. Again, going up this side here, we're going to place down a stone slab here. After this, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slabs back. After that's done, we're going to place down a stone brick slab coming off this stone block, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs back. Our next row, we're going to place down a stone slab up here, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone brick slabs back. Next row to the side, we're going to place down a stone slab up here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So in total, you have 6 stone slabs going back. And then going up here to the front, we're just going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 from the front up here, just like that. And from this point also, we do want to go ahead and actually expand this out to the side here. So this stone brick slab here is actually going to go out one more out to the side there. So you have a row of 2 here. And then from this row of 2, we actually want to go ahead and go up and extend this row. So it's going to go out one more. And then this row right here is now going to be the row of 1, 2, and 3. So you get something that kind of looks like this for the rounded off corner here and for the wing. And you can really start to see the shapes of the wing pretty much taking shape. I believe we only have one section really left to really work on the wings. And once we have that done, the wings are going to be pretty much complete. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer number 15. With that, let's go ahead and move on to layer number 16. Alright guys, real quick before we go ahead and move into layer number 16, I want to go ahead and cover real quick some additions we need to make to layer 15 so everything lines up properly. So for the front here section, we actually need to go ahead and make sure that behind this stone brick stair here, we have a stone block. So it's this stone brick stair here. So a stone block like that to close off the cockpit a little bit better. And also in the front here behind the stone brick stair and stone blocks, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone across in between them, like that to fill in any spaces the glass panes would have underneath them. Other than that, that will pretty much be what we need to do to make basically additions to have layer 16 fit perfectly. Anyways, with that, let's go ahead and move into our next layer, layer 16. Alright guys, moving into our next layer, we have layer number 16. For layer 16, to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to go ahead and go to the front, and on this row of 3 of stone full blocks, we're going to place down a row of 3 of light gray stained glass panes on top of it. We then want to place down a light gray row 3 light gray stained glass full blocks behind those 3 light gray stained glass panes, followed by a light gray stained glass pane on both sides of the row 3 of light gray stained glass full blocks. Going back from this light gray stained glass pane, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 light gray stained glass full blocks back, and then come off these light gray stained glass full blocks to the sides. We're going to be placing down a row of 3 of light gray stained glass panes. After your third light gray stained glass pane, we're going to place down a stone block. And this stone block here is going to be part of a long row that is going to go all the way back here along the fuselage, all the way back to this rear section here. So to go ahead and get a count, it's 117 blocks long. So back from this light gray stained glass pane, we're going to go ahead and place down a total of 117 stone blocks back from this location. So again, you have a long row of stone that's going to go all the way down this section, all the way back here to this point. And to make sure everything lines up properly, we can go ahead and place down a stone brick slab on the end here, or stone brick stair on the end here, and a stone brick slab, and we should have 2 stone blocks of space left afterwards. So as you can see, quite a long row here, and again, this is 117 blocks of stone going all the way along this section here. With that done, moving back to this section, kind of wrap up the tail, we're going to go ahead and go from the back of the side here of the stone brick slab. We're going to place down a stone block, and then we're going to go ahead and place down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 more blocks, or 7 blocks in total here. We then want to place down a stone brick stair, followed by a stone brick corner stair, and come off the stone brick corner stair and place down 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back. From this point here to the side, we're going to go ahead and go to the side of the corner stair and these 2 slabs, place down a row of 3 of stone blocks, followed by 1, 2, 3 more stone blocks that stick back. On top of the stone brick top slabs here on both sides, we're going to place down a stone brick stair like this on both sides, a stone block in the middle in between them, and then coming off the stone brick stairs, we're going to place down a stone brick corner stair on both sides and a stone block in the middle, followed by a stone brick top slab coming off that stone block on the very end there for the tail of the aircraft. With that done there, we have the tail of our aircraft done, and we're going to start moving along the sides here. So for the sides, we want to go ahead and go to our 4th stone block in this row from on the side here. We're going to place down a stone brick slab on top of it. We then want to place down an additional 2 more stone brick slabs forward, followed by a stone brick stair like this. After that stone brick stair, we're going to place down a second stair, or this is actually going to be a regular stair, my bad. And then after that regular stair of stone brick, we're going to place, or sorry, no, it's actually a corner stair. So let me just go and double check here. Yeah, that's a corner stair, so my bad on that one. So corner stair, and a stair, normal stair right behind it. So you have a corner stair, regular stair, and then another corner stair like this. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks, followed by a stone brick stair like this. After that stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 regular stairs. So this turns into a corner stair. We have 3 regular stairs going forward. We're then going to take cobblestone walls and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 cobblestone walls along the side here going forward. And just going to get a double count here, we have 14 cobblestone walls. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks, followed by a stone brick stair. After the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, stone brick regular stairs. So this is a corner stair. We have regular stairs going forward, and we then want to place down a 3rd stone brick stair like this to continue that row on. From this point here, we're going to take stone brick slabs and place down a long row of stone brick slabs. So in total, we're going to have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and once we get to 32 stone brick slabs forward, we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone brick stair facing this direction. After that stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stair behind it. So this is a corner stair. We have a regular stair. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone brick or stone blocks forward. And then after that, we're going to place down a long row of stone slabs to bring us to the front. So we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31 and 32 stone brick slabs going toward the front there like that. And obviously, that'll be the same there on both sides. With that all finished, we have our fuselage done, and it's time to go ahead and move into the wings. And we only have a little bit of the wings to do, which is this tiny little portion right here. So let's move into the wings. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into the wings. The wings themselves are pretty straightforward and pretty simple for us to go ahead and do. So to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to go ahead and go to this section here, and coming off this stone brick corner stair here, we're going to place down a stone brick slab to the side, followed by a second stone brick slab forward, a stone brick stair, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks forward. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs forward after that. With that all finished there, we're going to go ahead and then go to our next row out to the side here. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab coming off this one to the side, followed by a stone brick stair like this behind it. Coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, or sorry, just 5 stone blocks back. And then we're going to place down a stone brick corner stair coming off this stair, followed by a row of, or actually, sorry, just 1 stone brick slab coming back from it like so. With that done, for our next row out to the side, we're going to place down a stone brick slab next to this one, followed by a second one back. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back, and then a row of 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back after that. With that done, we're going to place down a stone brick slab up here, stone brick stair. Going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, and just 3 stone blocks back, followed by another stone brick stair, and come off the stone brick stair, a stone brick slab. Our next row here out to the side, we're going to do 1 and 2 stone brick slabs, a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks, and then 1 and 2 stone brick slabs after that. Again, out to the side here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of what is going to be a stone brick slab out to the side like this, followed by a second stone brick slab, a stone brick stair, and then 1 and 2, actually 3 stone brick slabs back from that point there. Up here in the front, we're going to place down a long row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs here. Again, going out to the side here, we're going to go ahead and start off with the second one. Place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs back. We're going to do the same row again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Again, out to the side here, we're going to go to the second one back. Place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that fifth row there, we're going to go to the center 3 stone brick slabs and place down 3 stone brick slabs coming off of like that. And when you have that done and copied over to both sides there, that will be basically the fade in of the wing into the fuselage. We do have a tiny bit of the tip of the wings here, just some stone brick slabs there, but for the most part, you can pat yourself on the back. The wings are complete, and they definitely look absolutely fantastic, if I do say so myself. But you know, just looking at it, you can see the shapes of them and everything like that. They're just really nice. They flow really great, and they do look really, really nice on the aircraft. So with those all complete, we pretty much have the harsh part of the tutorial out of the way. It's going to be smooth sailing from here on out, and obviously we're going to wrap up the top of the build and all that fun stuff, and then get into all the fun stuff, the landed version, which is a whole beast in itself there. So anyways, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 17. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 17. Now, at this point here, we'll be going ahead and starting to get into the roof over the fuselage. We do have the back section, which does raise up a little bit, which, you know, will be filled in as we progress through our layers after layer 17, pretty much layers 18 and 19. For the most part here, we're going to go ahead and get the main kind of section here covered from the front and back, and then start to get the outline set up for this hump that's in the back tail. Anyways, for us to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab on the center light gray stained glass block right here, so stone brick slab here, and then going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to be placing down a long row of stone back. That is going to be a long row of 80 stone blocks back, so it's again 80 stone blocks back from this stone brick slab. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go from this stone brick slab out to the side, place down a stone brick slab back like this, and then a stone brick stair after it. From the stone brick stair, we'll be placing down a long row of stone. This is going to go ahead and go all the way back and be another row of 80. So we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 80 stone blocks coming off this stone brick stair, and we'll go ahead and just stack this back and have this whole space filled in going back to this section. So it's going to stick out one past the middle row, one as you can see back here. For our next row, we're going to go ahead and go back up to the front and out to the side of the stone brick stair. So come and placing down a stone brick slab out to the side. And this stone brick slab, we're going to go ahead and place down a long row of stone brick slabs. This is going to go all the way back to this point back here. And it's going to be a long row of 77 stone brick slabs back. So from this stone brick slab here, we're going to go ahead and stack a long row of 77 stone brick slabs in total. So this is going to go ahead and fill in the space here. And in total, we should have 77 stone brick slabs going all the way back here to this point. And you can see, kind of for comparison to make sure it's accurate, we have 4 stone blocks hanging out past the stone brick slab. From this point here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair coming off this stone block, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick stairs after it. So you have a corner stair here, and then 2 stone brick stairs after it. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks back. And actually, we can go ahead and we only have to really do 4, so we'll do 4 stone blocks back like this. From this point here, actually, my bad, we do need to place down 6. So, do make sure we have 6 stone bricks or stone blocks back. We then want to go and place down stone brick stairs coming off the last 2 ones like this, and then we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs going forward, so 1, 2, and 3. From the stone brick stair here, we're going to place down 1 more stone brick stair that goes back, followed by a long row of stones. So this is going to be a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26 stone blocks back. A stone brick stair like this. There's a stone brick stair coming off it, so you have a corner stair, regular stair, and a stone brick corner stair coming off that stair like that. After that stone brick corner stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2 more stone brick slabs back like that. Also on the side here, we do want to throw in a little bit of additions on the side. So for this, we're going to place down a stone brick slab coming off this cobblestone wall, the first one right there. We then want to place down a stone brick slab after it, followed by a stone brick stair like that after that as well. Going back from that stone brick stair, we'll place down 1 and 2 stone brick stairs back, and then we want to place down a row of 4 stone brick upside down stairs. So a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick upside down stairs. After that, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 cobblestone walls back from those stone brick stairs. And going back to this point here, next to the inside here on this corner stair, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks back, a stone brick stair, and a stone brick corner stair, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back. On the inside here, we're going to go to this corner stair here, place down a stone block, followed by 1 and 2 more stone blocks back. And then from this, we're going to go ahead and we already have 3 stone blocks, so we're going to go ahead and go 4, 5, 6, and 7 more, 7 blocks in total. We're then going to place down a stone brick stair, stone brick corner stair, followed by 2 stone brick slabs back. In between the corner stairs and stone brick slabs in the middle here, we're going to have 3 stone blocks like this, a 4th one that sticks out toward the back, and then a stone slab here on the very back like so, with a stone button on both sides of it. And we also, yeah, actually it's just a stone button on the stone slab full block. With that all done, we pretty much have that complete. We're going to go ahead and go back up to this section up here. And we do need to go ahead and make a little adjustment, to this. We're just going to add a little bit more onto the wings. So we're going to go ahead and go to this section here, place down a stone brick slab, so you can kind of see where that's positioned on the wing right here. And then going back from this, we're going to go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, and 4 more. So you have a row of 5, and then going out to the side, a row of 3. So 1, 2, and 3, like that off to the side there. And we have a little bit of better shaping there for the wings as they kind of connect up to the fuselage like that. And you can now fully pat yourself on the back as the wings are 100% complete. We will not be touching them for the rest of the tutorial. Thank God. Those things are an absolute pain, and you guys probably know as well, building along with it. Anyways, the wings are done, and that's great news for us, but we do have to continue working on our way up for getting into the tail section, all that stuff. So from this point here, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, number 18. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 18. For layer 18, for us to go ahead and get started, we're going to be strictly working on the back of the aircraft, as we pretty much have finished everything that's in the front for us to actually work on. So going ahead and going back to this section here, we're going to go ahead and start work on this area. So for this, we're going to go ahead and start off by working on the back here, so a little bit of opposite of what we've been doing before, but we're going to go ahead and start off by placing down a stone block, or stone slab block on top of this stone slab block from the previous layer, and then we want to place down a stone brick upside down stair coming off of it toward the rear. After that, we're going to place down a second stone slab block that's going to be on top of the stone block here, forward, followed by a stone button on both sides of it. From this point here, we're going to place down a long row of what is going to be 45 stone blocks going forward toward the front of the aircraft. We then want to place down a stone brick stair, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone brick slabs back. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go back, we can actually go ahead and go to the front here, it'll be a little bit easier. We're going to go ahead and go to the second stone brick slab to the side, 1 stone brick slab, and then we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So in total you have 7 stone brick slabs on the side here. We then want to place down a stone brick stair, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs back, and or stone brick stairs back, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back after that. Or completely messed that up. My apologies. So our stone blocks here, we need to delete all those stone brick slabs and stuff. I was kind of paying attention to the next row out. So far we have 22 or 24 stone blocks. We're going to go ahead and need to go to 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. And then at this point here, we're then going to place down a stone brick stair, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs coming off the front of it. So my apologies on that little mix up there. It happens sometimes, but yeah, we should have that fixed. And coming back to this section here. With that done, our next row out to the side, we want to go ahead and go to our second stone brick slab from the stone brick stair here. Out to the side, we're going to place down a stone brick slab like this, followed by 1, 2, 3 stone brick slabs backward. So you have a row of 4 here. We're then going to place down another stone brick stair here, and then come off that stone brick stair to place down 1 and 2 more stone brick stairs. So you have a stone brick corner stair and 2 stairs like this. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick stairs back, and then 2 stone brick slabs back, like that, to wrap that up. With that done, going back up to the front section up here, we're going to go to the stone brick stair, come off of it, this one right here, not the corner stair, but the regular stair here. Stone brick slab out of the side, followed by a second one. After your second stone brick slab, we're going to place down a third back, followed by a stone brick stair facing this direction, come off the stone brick stair and place down another stone brick stair, and then a stone brick corner stair, like so. We then want to take our stone blocks. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick stair like this. After that stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3 regular stone brick stairs. So you have a stone brick corner stair, 3 regular stairs, and then another stone brick corner stair, followed by 2 stone brick slabs to carry that out toward the back there like that. With that done, going out to the side here again, we're going to go to the middle 2, or actually it'd be better just to go ahead and go to this section. So we're going to go ahead and go to this cobblestone wall here, place down a stone brick slab out to the side, followed by 1 and 2 stone brick slabs back from this point there. We're then going to go ahead and place down a stone brick stair like this, followed by 1 and 2 regular stairs, and then another stone brick corner stair like that on the end there. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, just like that along the side there. And once you have that done, you have something that looks like this from up above. You have this section here, and you can have layer 18 all set up and good to go. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 18. Let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 19. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 19. For layer 19, we're going to be going ahead and building the back section up here some more. So on top of this stone brick upside down stair, we're going to be placing down a stone slab full block, followed by 1, 2, and 3 more blocks going toward the front. So you have a total of 4 here. And on your 4th stone block here, we're going to place down a stone button. After that, coming off this stone slab full block, we're going to place down a long row of what is going to be 20 stone blocks forward, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, let's just go ahead and use the selection here to make sure we get the count right. So we have a row 20 of stone full blocks, and then a row of 17 of stone brick slabs. Once that's done, coming on the very end here, we're going to go to the stone brick slab here, so the second from the front. Place down a stone brick slab out of the side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stone brick slabs back, followed by a stone brick stair like this. After the stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another stone brick corner stair. So you have a stone brick corner stair here, 5 regular stairs, and another stone brick corner stair, followed by 2 stone brick slabs back like so. With that done, we then want to go ahead and go back up to this section here. We're going to go to our 3rd stone brick slab here, place down a slab out to the side, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back. So you have this whole front section here, or this whole section here, all set up and complete. With layer 19 out of the way, we're going to be going ahead and pretty much focusing solely on building our tail up from this section up. So we're going to probably be doing a good amount of layers all in one go just to get the tail up to a certain level. And obviously once we get up to the point where we have our horizontal stabilizers, probably start to do layer by layer again. So we're going to do a big chunk of layers here in this upcoming segment and pretty much get our tail all set up and built up. But The main fuselage is all complete, and you can get a good idea of what it looks like, the size, everything like that. As you can imagine, it's pretty freaking massive. But props to you if you made it this far. Let's go ahead and move into the tail. Alright guys, we're going ahead and moving into our next set of layers. We have layers 20 through 38. I know that sounds like a lot of layers, but we're going to basically be building up the whole tail section here. So it's pretty straightforward. It's actually going to go by pretty quick because the tail is obviously pretty thin, and it's pretty much just an alternating pattern working its way up. Now, for us to go ahead and get started, the first thing we're going to do is obviously go back to our tail section here. We want to go ahead and count back to our 5th stone block in the center line right here. So we have the center line that was in row 19, or basically in layer 19, excuse me. And then on top of the 5th block, we're going to place down a stone brick slab on top of it. Going back from this stone brick slab, we're going to go back 1, 2, and 3 more. So you have a row of 4 here. We then want to take our stone blocks, and we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 4 of stone slab full blocks, and then a stone brick upside down stair on the end here. We then also want to go and place down a stone button on both sides of this first stone block here, or stone slab block. From this point here, we're going to go to the 3rd stone block here. We're going to place down a stone brick slab on top of it, followed by a stone brick stair right behind it. On that behind that stone brick stair, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab blocks, and a stone button on both sides of this first stone block right here. With that done, going ahead and continuing on, we're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of this stone block here. Going back from the stone brick stair, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks, and then a stone brick upside down stair, just like this. After that, and we also want to go and place down a stone button here on both sides here, just like that. And once that's all done there, we're going to continue working our way up. So we're going to place down another stone brick stair up from this, so on top of this stone block. Behind the stone brick stair, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks back, followed by, actually it's going to be a row of 8, excuse me. And then we're going to then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab full blocks, and then a stone button here on both sides of the first one, like so. After that's done, going up from this point here, we're going to place down a stone block on top of this one. So a stone block on top of this one, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 more blocks back to give you a total of 8. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, and then a stone brick upside down stair on the end here, with a stone button on both sides of this first stone block, like that. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and continue working our way up. We're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of the stone block, and then going back from this stone brick stair, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab full blocks, a stone button on both sides of the first one, and that'll do it for that right there going up. From this point here, we're going to go and place down another stone block, going up like this, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab full blocks, and again, stone buttons on both sides of the first one. Going up for this section here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of this one right here, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone blocks back, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab blocks, and there actually should be a stone brick upside down stair on the bottom of this stone block on the end here. Stone buttons on both sides of this stone block. Now, one thing I also went ahead and did some numbering on the aircraft itself. So you can see here we have 621 or 60021, basically aircraft serial number, something of that sort. I'm not an expert on what exactly the numbers on the tail represent, but real simple. You can go ahead and obviously put the banners in place, and they're positioned 60012. So a 5-digit number. You could probably also pull off a 6-digit number. We have a 5-digit one. So you can kind of do whatever you want here. Again, there's that tutorial linked down in the description where I went ahead and showed you guys how to do the numbers and stuff like that up here in the front. So you can obviously take that and transfer it to the back here and be able to build your own numbers as well. Just make sure that whatever numbers you do choose, you do have it positioned correctly on the opposite side. So reading left to right, we have 6, 0, 0, 1, 2. So you can see that the 6 is on the front on this side, but it's the last one on this side. So just make sure that you have that flipped properly on both sides so it's readable on both sides clearly. And once you have that pretty much all done there, that's the numbers, and we can go and continue working our way up. So again, look at that tutorial down in the description. That'll help you out. Anyways, from this point here, we're going to then place down a stone block up from this one right here. We then want to go and grab ourselves a black wool block. We're going to place down a black wool block back, followed by a, actually what will be better here is if we actually use concrete. So, because again, this aircraft was built before I switched over to the newer version of Minecraft with concrete. So we can place down a black concrete block on both sides with a stone button on both sides here. And then going back from this, we can go ahead and also take some white concrete, which is a little bit further down, so white concrete and also some yellow concrete. So for this, I'm going to place down 2 white concrete blocks, and then for a bit of detail here, this is normally where they would have the lettering or the airbase that this aircraft is from. With the scale of the aircraft, it's only supposed to be about a block wide line. You could make this a little bit bigger of a line if you wanted to actually have the lettering for whatever airbase you want here, the name of it and all that stuff. But we're going to go ahead and place down a ladder here on both sides of the second white block like this, and then we want to go ahead and place down there a black concrete block like this with a stone button on both sides. And then for this point here, you can choose whatever color you want, so whatever your favorite color is, whatever you want to do, whatever color you want for the base of the EC-130s. For me, I'm going to do yellow, which I believe is actually Travis Air Force Base's color for its tails for its C-5. So we're just going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 yellow concrete blocks back like this. And on the very end here, we're going to go and grab ourselves a birch stair. We're going to place down a birch upside down stair on the end here. So you could do red if you want to. It's pretty much really up to you guys, whatever you guys think would look best for your base, whatever color you guys want to roll with, and then go for it. We can also go ahead and do a little bit of stone buttons here for a bit of detailing on the line here for maybe some writing or something like that. Just to kind of spruce it up a little bit, give a little bit more detail going on there and all that stuff. Like I said, you can make this line, like when going into the next layer up, you can make this a little bit thicker to put some actual writing on this tail section, but realistically, with the scale that this aircraft is at and everything, this is about how big the line would actually be. Anyways, from this point here, we're going to build up by placing down a stone brick stair on top of this stone block. We then want to take our stone blocks and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and then take our stone slabs, place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab full blocks and a stone button on both sides of the first one right here, continuing that pattern up. Our next row up, we're going to place down a stone block up right here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks back, a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab full blocks, a stone brick upside down stair on the end, and 2 stone buttons on both sides of the first stone slab block. Now, for this section here, we do have some more lettering, and this was, again, based off of the Travis Air Force Base's writing here on the side here. So we have AMC. So you can have this centered here, right above the section here, and I completely forgot to grab the C. But again, you can look in the description for the tutorial on how to make the letter banners, make your own letters as well. I'm not 100% sure what it stands for. It might be the squadron or something like that this is a part of, but again, the Travis Air Force Base C-5s tend to have AMC written on the tail. Again, I do not know exactly what that means, but yeah, you can have this here. You can also have it kind of back one, so you can have it kind of like this. I think that's what I did for that one over there, or you can have it centered above the lettering, whatever you kind of choose there. But we can want to go ahead and also do the same thing over here on this side, so whatever letters you do choose to write, you can have the same thing over here on this side as well. So again, look at that tutorial down in the description, and there's a look at where these banners are positioned. Anyways, from this point here, we're going to build up again. So we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick stair on top of this stone block here. Back from this stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks back. Now at this point here, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some TNT, which we'll be using to make part of the American flag that's on the tail of these aircraft. So we have 1, 2, and 3 TNT blocks back. Just make sure TNT is turned off in your world for sure. And then we want to go ahead and place down 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back. After that, we're going to place down a row of 4 of stone slab full blocks and stone buttons on both sides of this first stone slab full block like that. After that's done, we're going to build up one more. So a stone block right here, followed by a second stone block behind it. And we then want to go ahead and grab ourselves some blue concrete. We're going to place down a blue concrete block on both sides of it. We can place down a stone button like this. And then from this point here, we're going to place down 2 TNT blocks after that blue concrete block like that, going back like that for the American flag. And then we can place down 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back like this, and then a stone button on both sides of the first one, and a stone brick stair here, upside down stair there on the ends. With that done, moving on to our next row up, we're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of this stone block here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 stone blocks back. From this point here, we're going to take our stone slab full blocks, place down a row of 4 back, and stone buttons on both sides of this first stone slab block. Continuing up again, we're going to place down a stone block on top of this one right here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 stone blocks. So you have a row of 8 here. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone slab full blocks, stone brick upside down stair here on the end, and stone buttons, of course, on both sides of the first one, like this. From this point here, we're going to place down another stone block up from here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back. We then want to place down a row of, or sorry, it's actually going to be 8 blocks back, so you have a row of 9 here. And we then want to place down 4 stone slab full blocks back like this. Again, stone buttons on both sides of the first one. Once we get to this point here, actually these stone buttons, we're actually going to take our stone buttons and just going to bring these all the way across. So you have a nice row of 4 all the way across there, and that's going to complete this big, large, basically flap here on the back. Going ahead and moving up to this section here, we're going to place down a stone block on top of this one, followed by a stone brick upside down stair that comes off of it toward the front. And we then want to go ahead and go back from this stair. We have 1 stone block already, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 blocks back, followed by a stone brick upside down stair there on the end like so. Going ahead and continuing on, we're going to place down a stone block on top of the stone brick upside down stair in the front here, followed by a stone brick slab that comes off of it, stone brick top slab that comes off of it like so. And behind the stone brick top slab, we have 1 stone block, followed by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stone blocks back, stone brick top slab, and we then want to go and place down a iron trap door after that stone brick top slab. Once that's all finished there, we have basically the tip here of your wing, and that's going to pretty much do it for layers 20 through 38. We have this whole section built up for the tail, and it all detailed and all that fun stuff. Our next layers are going to start to get into doing the basically the horizontal stabilizers on the very top, and basically completing our tail there and all that fun stuff. So with that, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer number 39. Alright guys, moving into our next layer, we have layer number 39. For layer 39, we'll be going ahead and focusing back on our tail section. The last layers, we went ahead and built this section up, and now it's time to go ahead and do the horizontal stabilizers on the very top here. For us to go ahead and get started with, we're going to be placing down a stone block that's going to go ahead and go right on top of the stone brick top slab up here in the front. Coming off of it, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair and a stone brick top slab going forward. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and go back from the stone block with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 stone blocks back. In total, you should have a row of 18 of stone blocks going back from the stone brick stair all the way toward the rear here like so. And the stone block should end on top of this iron trap door. Coming off this stone block here, we're going to place down a stone brick slab back like that to finish off the center line there. Moving out to the sides now, we're going to be going ahead and grab ourselves stone brick stairs. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair on the first stone block up here in the front just like this. And then going back from that stone block, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more upside down stairs. This front stair is going to be a corner stair, and then 5 normal stairs after it. With that done, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone blocks back. From this point here, we're going to go and take our stone brick stairs and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 stone brick stairs back, followed by 1, and 2 regular stone brick stairs. So you have 4 upside down stairs, 2 regular stairs, and then a skeleton skull on both sides of the stone block here. With that done, going back up to the front up here, we're going to go to the second to last stone brick stair here. Place down a stone brick top slab coming off of it, followed by a second top slab back. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 5 stone blocks back. And then from this point here, we're going to take stone brick top slabs. We're going to place down a stone brick top slab, followed by a row of 3 of stone top slabs, so 1, 2, and 3. With that done, going out to the stone brick slab here, we're going to go 1 out to the side, and then 1 stone slab back. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick top slab, and then we want to go and do 1, 2, and 3 stone top slabs back after that. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go to the outside again. So from this row here, stone top slab to the side, 1 stone top slab back, and then a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. When that's done there, we're going to go and place down 1 stone top slab here, followed by 1 and 2 stone top slabs like this, and then we want to go and place down a stone slab like this that goes down like that. For our next row out to the side, we're going to go off this stone top slab here, place down 1 out to the side, or stone brick top slab out to the side, 1 back, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks. From this point here, we want to go and then place down what is going to be a stone brick top slab. So a stone brick top slab right there. So going ahead and continuing on, we actually want to go ahead and make a quick adjustment. So this stone brick top slab here is actually going to be a stone block, and then we're going to go and go 1 stone brick top slab back, followed by a stone top slab, and then a stone slab. So just like this for this row here. Going from this row, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side again with the stone brick top slab, 1 back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks, another stone brick top slab, and then from this point here, we want to go ahead and then place down a row of 2 of stone slabs, just like that. With that done, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab off the side here like this, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back. After that, we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone brick top slab, followed by 2 stone slabs back like that. We're going to go and go off this stone brick top slab to the side, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone blocks back, and then we want to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of stone slabs back from this, so 1, 2, and 3 back. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go out to the sides again. So come off this stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab to the side, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back like that. When that's done there, we want to go and then place down a stone slab full block back like this, followed by 1 and 2 stone slabs going back from it. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go and do the exact same thing. So another stone brick top slab, 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks, stone slab full block, and then 2 stone slabs back from that. Out to the side again, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab, come off the stone block right here, followed by a row of 1, 2, and 4 stone blocks back. After that, we're going to go and then place down a row of 2 of stone slabs back like that. For our next row, going out to the side, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab, come off this one out to the side, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone blocks back, followed by a stone brick slab, just a regular stone slab, and then a iron trapdoor, just like that, coming off of it. When that's done there, we're going to place down a stone brick top slab, coming off this stone block, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, followed by a stone slab, and then an iron trapdoor, like that on the end there. Our next row out to the side here, we're going to go and go off this stone block, place down a stone brick top slab, followed by a stone block directly behind it, and then a stone brick slab. After that stone brick slab, we're going to place down a second stone brick slab back, followed by 2 iron trapdoors, like that, to go and wrap that side up there. Continuing out to our next row, we're going to go and place down a stone brick slab that is going to come off of the side here of the stone brick top slab. So we have a stone brick slab, followed by 1, 2, and 3 more back. So you have a row of 4 here, and then 2 iron trapdoors back from it like that. Our next row out to the side, we're going to have an indent from the front, go to the second stone brick slab, place down 1, 2, 3 stone brick slabs on the side here, and then 2 iron trapdoors back from those stone brick slabs. With that done, we're going to go out to the side here again. So off this stone brick slab, place down 1 out to the side, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 back. So you have a total of 5 stone brick top slabs on the side there. Our next row here, we're going to go out to the side here, go to the second one, stone brick top slab, 1, 2, and 3 back, and then out to the side again, 1 and 2, coming off those 2 stone brick top slabs, just like that on the end there. And basically looking at it from above, you should have something that looks just like this for layer 39 and your horizontal stabilizers. With that all complete, that is going to wrap that layer up. Let's move on to our next layer, layer number 40. Alright guys, moving into our final layers, we have layers actually 40 through 41. We're just going to go and do these 2 layers all together as it's a little bit easier, and the layer 43 is actually really simple, so we'll just go ahead and add that into this layer here to make it a little bit easier. Anyways, for our tail to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go and place down a stone brick stair on top of the stone brick top slab on the tail part facing toward the front. Coming off that stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone brick slab. Going back from that stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 stone blocks back, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick slabs back from that. When that's done, we're going to go to both sides of the stone brick stair, place down a skeleton skull like this, followed by a stone brick slab back, and then a stone brick stair like this. Coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick stairs back, so you have the stone brick corner stair here, and then 3 stone brick stairs back from that. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1 and 2, and actually 3 stone brick slabs back, and then 2 iron trap doors. When that's done there, we're going to go back up to the front here. We're going to place down a stone brick stair, or stone brick slab to the side of the stone block, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks back, a stone brick stair, and then we want to go ahead and place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back from that stair. Going out to the side here again, we want to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab coming off this one, like so, and then a stone brick stair right behind it. After the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs back from it. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab coming off the stone brick stair, followed by a stone block to the side here, or coming off that stone brick slab, followed by a stone slab, or actually, sorry, my bad, a stone brick stair like this, and then come off the stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back from that. Next, we're out to the side, coming off this stone brick slab here, we're going to place down a stone brick slab to the side, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone slabs back, so you have a row of 6 in total here. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and then do a row of 5, so it's going to be indent from the front here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick slabs back. We then want to go and do a row of 3, so staying in line with the outer edge here from the previous layer. We're going to go ahead and do 1, 2, and 3, and then we want to go and just do 1 and 2 like that to the side. So you basically should get something that looks like this on both sides here, and obviously you'll transfer that over. Anyways, that's it for layer 40. For 41, real simple. We're going to go ahead and go on top of the second stone block back. We're going to place a stone brick slab on top of it, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 more back. So this is going to go ahead and create a row of 5 of stone brick slabs on the top there, and that right there will pretty much do it there for layer 40 and layer 41. And you have your tail complete. And now the airborne version for the C-5 is all complete for you guys. We have the structure all done, wings, the tail, all that fun stuff, and that's the airborne version complete. If you are sticking around and wanting to build this thing landed, we do have a couple of different things we'll be doing for the landed version that will obviously be up to you guys and what you guys want to do for it. So obviously we do have the landed version here with the landing gear deployed. So you have obviously the landing gear that we're going to be doing for the landed version. You also have the option to have an open back door, which will allow obviously basically loading of equipment and stuff like that. And I'm going to show you guys how to build this with and without the ramp as well, because there are some instances where this ramp is not lowered and they are able to basically drive a lift into here and be able to easily load cargo through the back of the aircraft. And we also have the front here, the iconic C-5 nose that is able to fold up and allow even wider and larger cargo to be able to slide out from the fuselage. So we'll be doing both of those versions with the doors open, so you can pick and choose what you guys want to do, and we will also be doing the landing gear. So that's what we have coming up for the landing version, and other than that, the in-flight version is all complete, and if you only want the in-flight version, you're good to go. But let's go ahead and move into the landed version. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into our first section here, we'll be going ahead and moving into doing the landing gear. Now, the landing gear on the C-5 is very thorough, very complex. It's the most complex and most well-detailed landing gear I think I've ever done for any aircraft. So what we're going to be doing to start off with is, like with all my aircraft, we're going to be starting off with the front wheel located up here. Now you can see I already went ahead and highlighted the area that we're going to be needing to break a hole into. Now, for this area, what we are going to have to do here is we're going to have to go ahead and go to this section. So note that we have the lowest point of the aircraft right here, and also real important to make sure that everything lines up correctly. If you built it correctly and you follow my directions at the beginning of the video, you should have the very bottom section of the aircraft, which is this bottom section here. This should be 2 blocks above the ground. If it is any higher, any lower, your C-5 is not going to sit properly on the ground, so you'll need to readjust it. But I explained it thoroughly in the beginning of the video, so again, we should have 2 blocks of space between this level here and the ground. Anyways, to go ahead and begin with, we're going to be going ahead and going to this section up here. So we have the lowest row right here, we have the stone block, we're going to go ahead and skip 1, 2, and there is a 3rd stone brick slab right here. We're going to break this slab, followed by the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th stone brick slab there. We then want to go ahead and break a space right in here, so right into our stone block, so you have this area cut away right here. From this point here, we're going to go and break out the sides, so the side rows, so I'm going to go ahead and break the stone block to either side and the 4 stone brick top slabs back, like this, giving us a 3x5 space in the inside here. We then want to go ahead and go to the sides, and the middle, this stone block here, we're going to break this, and these 2 stone brick top slabs, so you have a nice kind of circle here with a diameter of 5. And you'll see it's a nice big cutaway section. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some quartz blocks, and we're going to go ahead and do some kind of cleaning up on the inside here. So for this, we can grab quartz blocks. We can also use white concrete, whatever you prefer, whatever you're most comfortable with. But for this, we want to go and just fill in the area around the circle like this with some quartz. And obviously we can't do this area because it is part of the fuselage there. And we want to go ahead and build this up a 2nd row up. So it's going to go all the way around here in a 2nd row, and you kind of get a good look here at your circle, which should look something just like this. With that finished, we're going to go ahead and then want to do a row across the top. Now, one thing to note that sitting on this row here, we can go ahead and just take some quartz blocks and just go ahead and fill this in completely here with some quartz blocks across the top here like this. And this will cover up the inside here of the wheel well and basically have a nice look here for the landing gear like this. So something just like that. Now with that done, we want to go and then take quartz full blocks. We're going to go and go 1 and 2 quartz full blocks down from the very center line. From this point here, we're going to go and grab ourselves a cobblestone wall. We're going to place down a cobblestone wall down, and then a 2nd one after it. This cobblestone wall here is going to connect to a stone brick top slab, I believe. Let me go and just double check. This one over here, it's actually going to be a quartz top slab, which I initially thought, but you know, that's what we need to do. So we're going to place down a quartz top slab here. We're going to go and then grab ourselves some nether brick stairs. We're going to be placing down a nether brick upside down stair like this. Stair on top of it, upside down stairs behind this stair, and a stair behind this one to go and create the wheels. We've all built these type of wheels before, so pretty straightforward there. We're then going to place down another quartz top slab out to the side here like so, and another set of wheels. So we have basically 4 wheels on the front landing gear like this. As I said, the C-5 has very extensive landing gear, and it's some of the craziest landing gear really that any of the aircraft that I've actually done. So from this point here, we want to go and then place down a light on the front here, which is obviously used to light up the taxiways and all that stuff when it's taxiing. So we're going to place down an item frame with a glass block in the item frame, and we also, for a bit of detail, just want to go and grab ourselves a sign and place down a sign on this cobblestone wall as well. With that done, we're going to go and go into our creative menu, grab ourselves an iron trapdoor, and we're going to place down an iron trapdoor on both sides of this cobblestone wall. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and then place down a stone brick, or sorry, not a stone brick, a quartz upside down stair on top of these iron trapdoors. So one like this to both sides. Behind the quartz upside down stair, we're going to place down a quartz top slab to both sides like this. And then on top of the quartz upside down stairs, we're going to place down a quartz slab on top of them. Now, for the front section up here, we have some detailing with just some cables and stuff like that are located in this area. So for this, we're just going to go ahead and place down a nether brick top slab up here, and then we want to go ahead and then place down, or half slab, sorry, and then a top slab that kind of drapes down like this, and then a slab that goes forward like that. So some cables are kind of in this this area here, and over here to this side, we can go ahead and just place down 2 nether brick top slab like that in the corner there to go and complete that. So pretty straightforward, pretty simple here for the front. Now going toward the back here, for the back section here, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some end rods, and we're going to go ahead and take our end rods, and we want to go ahead and place down 2 end rods coming off these quartz stairs. So 1, 2, 1, 2 like this. From this section here, we're going to go ahead and also grab ourselves some quartz top slabs. We're going to place down, actually stone top slabs. We're going to place down a stone top slab like this, followed by a stone slab that goes up like that. So you have kind of an angle here. It is basically the mechanism that will pull the wheels kind of up and shift them so that they fit in this position. With that done, we want to go ahead and also go to both sides, and on top of these quartz top slabs, we actually want to go ahead and place down an anvil. So we're going to delete this nether brick top slab here and place down an anvil in its place, and then we want to go ahead and place down one nether brick slab like this, and then one more like this back. And that way there'll be more cabling and more kind of detailing in this front wheel well, and you have something that pretty much looks just like this. Now with that complete there, we have our wheels complete. We're going to go and go into the doors that kind of open up, or the panels that slide open so the wheels can actually extend outward. Alright guys, and for the doors that open up here, we're going to go ahead and be going to the sides here. We're going to grab ourselves stone brick stairs, stone brick slabs to go ahead and get working on this area. Now for this section here, we want to go ahead and go from this stone brick slab here. We're going to go ahead and place down a top slab that goes down like this from that stone block like that. After that's done, we're going to place down a second stone block behind it. And then coming off this stone brick top slab here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair, and then a stone brick corner stair coming off like so. From this point here, coming off this top slab, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a second and then a third one after it. And then below these, we're going to go ahead and take some stone brick top slabs and place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick top slabs on the bottom of these slabs here, and stone brick corner stair. So just like this across, so you have this little bulge that kind of sticks out on the side here for the landing gear. Now on the inside here, for the doors themselves a little bit, we're going to place down a skeleton skull like this, and then an iron trapdoor coming off the bottom of the skeleton skull. And we also want to go and do the same thing over here. So a skeleton skull, and then an iron trapdoor coming off the skeleton skull and on the bottom of this stone block. And we're going to go do the same thing over here as well. So skeleton skull, stone, or 2 iron trapdoors like this, and then going up here, skeleton skull, and 1 and 2 iron trapdoors like that to the side here. And then from this point here, we're going to build the same thing that we built on the other side. So we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 2 of stone brick upside down stairs like this. Or sorry, row of 3 of stone brick upside down stairs, 3 stone brick top slabs, a stone brick stair like this, stair coming off it, corner stair, stair, and then a stone brick top slab and a second top slab on the bottom there for the panels that open up for the landing gear here. And on the inside here, you can see the interior of the landing gear. It's nothing real complex, pretty straightforward, honestly. It's really complicated to fit more detail in this area in such a small space, but looks pretty good and gives a good impression for the front landing gear. And once you have those front wheels done, that will pretty much go ahead and complete those. We're going to go ahead and now move into the rear set of landing gear. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into our rear landing gear. Now our rear landing gear, we're only going to build one set, or one section of the landing gear. There's a total of 4, which is, well, obviously takes a while if we do it all together. So we're going to do 1, then we'll copy that 1 back, and then we'll basically copy them over to the side. So obviously this is going to be a little bit of a time consuming process, a lot of copying if you do not have mods like World Editor or anything like that. So it could be a little difficult or a little time consuming, but overall the rear landing gear really isn't too difficult whatsoever. So for us to basically get started here, we already kind of have a section cut out for us, and if you may recall, we went ahead and we built this the aircraft with the kind of outline here of where the landing gear is going to go. Now for this, all we're going to do is basically cut out the space here. So along the stone slab blocks here, we're going to cut this space out, and then we want to go ahead and cut out this row of stone blocks across. We're going to delete this row out, so basically all the blocks in between the stone slab blocks, we're just going to go ahead and delete. We're going all the way back here, like so, until we get to this point here. And we can see that we have these stone slab blocks all the way around here, just like that, filling that space in, and the only row we delete is the row across the top there. Now with this all finished, we can go ahead and then grab our quartz blocks and start filling the space in. So across this row here, we're going to place down a row of what is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 quartz fill blocks across like this. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and go back and basically fill in the entire roof here with quartz, and we do have some sections of quartz stairs, but for the most part, it's just going to be full quartz blocks here. So we have basically a row across here. We're going to go ahead and do a second row of 7 across. We're going to go ahead and do a third row. From this point here, we're going to go and place down a row of 3 of quartz full blocks, followed by a quartz upside down stair to both sides here like this. From this point here, we're going to place down a quartz block to both sides on the back of the stairs, and we're just going to go ahead and repeat this pattern going all the way back. So we have a second row of 3 here, quartz upside down stair to both sides, a quartz full block on the side here at the stairs, and let me go ahead and try to grab some glowstone here just to make it a little bit easier to see in here. With the huge hollow inside here, it does get kind of dark. So from this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of 3 of quartz full blocks in the middle here, quartz upside down stair to both sides like this, quartz full block, and then we want to go ahead and do this again one more time like this to go ahead and fill the space in at this point here. So basically, looking at this from the bottom, we should have 4 quartz stairs, all the quartz full blocks here for the bottom, and something that looks like this filled in on the bottom. With that done, we're going to go ahead and start filling in the walls here. So for the walls, we're going to place down a row of 2 of quartz blocks in that section there, and we want to go ahead and then place down a second row of 2. We're then going to place down a quartz stair, upside down stair on top of it, another pillar of quartz here, quartz stair, quartz upside down stair on top of it, and another pillar of quartz right there. We can go and also place one here in the corner just to kind of round that off, though it's not 100% really needed, as it won't be really seen. From this point here, we're going to place down a quartz full block pillar here, 2 quartz blocks, and then we want to place down 2 quartz upside down stairs. On top of these quartz upside down stairs, since we do have the corner stair here, we will want to place down a quartz full block just to fill that space in, so we don't have any gaps or anything like that being shown. We're going to do another pillar of quartz of 2 blocks here, quartz upside down stair, or 2 quartz upside quartz stair upside down stair, 2 quartz blocks up like this, quartz stair upside down stair, and like we did before, we're going to place down a quartz full block on top to close that little gap off. We then want to place down a row of 2 of quartz blocks up, or a pillar of quartz right here, another pillar in the corner, pillar right here, and we're just going to copy the wall right over here on this side as we done the other side. So 2 quartz stairs, 2 quartz blocks, 2 quartz stairs, 2 quartz blocks, and a quartz block right there. And you have this whole area filled in like so, and this is going to be basically the base design here for our little wheel section here. From this point here, we're going to then take some cobblestone walls. We're going to place down 1 and 2 cobblestone walls, so in the corners here, 1 and 2, and these are going to kind of be like the hydraulics, the joints that pull the doors kind of shut and all that. We're going to grab a sign, place down a sign on the side of these cobblestone walls. And we then want to go and take iron trapdoors and place down a row of 7 across in between them. Oh, actually, it's a row of 5, my bad. A row of 5 across them like this. We're also going to take some light gray banners and place down a row of 7 here of light gray banners across the cobblestone walls and iron trapdoors. From this point here, we're going to start working on our landing gear. So for our landing gear here, we're going to start off by placing down a quartz full block that's going to go in this section here. So it's the third row of 7 that's going all the way across here, just like this, right before we get to our quartz stairs. From this, actually, my bad, it's actually going to be 1 more block forward. So it's going to be this middle row of 7, and it's going to be a space of 1 between this and the iron trap door there. Anyways, from this point here, we're going to go and then place down a stone slab going toward the front of the aircraft, so that direction there, and then we want to place down a quartz slab after it, like so. Let me go and get some more glowstone in this area here, just to kind of make it a little bit better to see here. Once that's done, going down from this quartz full block, we're going to be placing down a row of 1 and 2 cobblestone walls, which will be actually connecting up to 3. So we'll have 3 cobblestone walls down like that, and we'll get to the landing gear here in a second. We then want to place down a quartz upside down stair like this going toward the back here. And then once that's done, we're going to take skeleton skulls, place down a skeleton skull on the side of the quartz block, and stone slab like this. Same thing over here as well, just like that. With that all finished there, we're going to go and then grab ourselves some iron or some end rods. We're going to go and place down a row of 1 and 2 end rods going down from this stone slab right there. And then this is where we get into the landing gear section. So for the wheel itself, we want to go in, or the wheels itself and all this stuff, we do have a lot going on here for it. So to go ahead and get started, we're going to go to the bottom of this cobblestone wall. We're going to place down a quartz top slab. We then want to place down 1 quartz top slab going toward the front and 1 to the back to create a row of 3 of quartz top slabs like this across. With that done, we're going to then place down another brick upside down stair here on both sides of the quartz top slab toward the front, and then another brick stair right behind it like so. With that finished there, we're going to go ahead and place down a skeleton skull coming off this cobblestone wall on both sides, and coming off the skeleton skull on the rear here, we're going to place down two end rods that go up like that from it. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and then place down two nether brick stairs right behind these stairs to go ahead and complete the wheel design, so just like we did in the front there. And with that done, we actually need to extend these wheels forward. So my bad, we actually need to go ahead and place these wheels one more block forward, so the quartz stairs like so. So I do apologize for that little mix-up, so just go ahead and move those one block forward so you get something that looks like this for the front there. When that's done there, we're going to then place down a quartz top slab behind the nether brick upside down stair, and we want to go ahead and then place down a quartz stair that is going to go ahead and come off this stair like so. So we're going to place down a quartz stair like this on both sides. With that done, coming off the quartz stair, we're going to place down a quartz top slab and then one forward. And with that, we're going to go ahead and then place down a redstone repeater with the notches flicked all the way out to the sides on these quartz top slabs. And same thing over here, 1 and 2, and our redstone repeaters, just like this to both sides. Coming off this quartz top slab, we're going to place down a nether brick stair, upside down, or stair on top of it, and just like this around for the wheels, and same thing over here as well, to go ahead and make our front wheels. Now, we're not done quite yet, because we do have a set of rear wheels we need to do as well. So for this, coming off this quartz top slab center, we're going to go and place down another quartz top slab, or actually, my bad, we're just going to leave that as is, and then coming off both sides of this quartz top slab, we're going to place down a nether brick upside down stair. So just like this on both sides, and coming off the back of the stair, we're going to place down a nether brick stair, 2 stairs on top of these stairs like that to go and complete the wheel design. Same thing over here as well, just like that. And that right there will pretty much complete our landing gear itself there. And we're gonna go and focus our attention back to the insides here, where we have some detail to do. So the detail on the inside here is pretty easy for the most part. It's pretty straightforward. It's just trying to add a little bit more detailed design going on to the inside here. So for this, we're gonna go and go to this section here, place down a row of iron trapdoors going across the top here, and then we want to go and go to our row right here and place down a row of iron trapdoors going across that section as well. This corner piece here, skeleton skull and an end rod on top of it. We want to go ahead and grab our materials, place down some iron bars here. So we're gonna go and do like some cabling and stuff like that. So an iron bar here, 1, 2 over, 1 up. So pretty simple there. In the back section here, we're just gonna place down a skeleton skull coming off this quartz block there. And of course, you can do a little bit more if you guys really want to. It's pretty minimalistic detail on the inside here, but you can obviously feel free to add more if you want to. We're going to place down an iron bar right here, 1 down like this at an angle, 1 like this across, and then 1 up again, so some more cables, stuff like that are in the inside here. And then for the other wall over here, we're just going to be placing down a row of 2 of iron bars and 1 up like this. I also went ahead and took some stone buttons and put some stone buttons in the roof here for some detailing, so on all the quartz blocks I could. On the bottom here, I'm going to put down some stone buttons here, just to add a little bit more detail to the inside here. And, that's pretty straightforward. That's pretty much the wheel well right here. You'll take the same design and obviously copy it back to this section. As you can see, this section has the same thing going on for it as well. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple, and you're obviously going to be doing the same thing for the other side. So you'll have basically these both set up and ready to go. Now, we do have another thing that we need to do, however, and that's going to be going ahead and building these doors that go over the section here. So for this, it's really simple. It's actually just going to be basically following the outline of the plane. So we're going to go ahead and place down a row of stone brick upside down stairs that are going to go ahead and go on top of these iron trapdoors and these blocks. So let me go ahead and just get a block set up that I can easily place down a block off of. So we have the stair like this. We're then going to go place down a second, third stair, a 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So we have 7 upside down stone brick stairs like this. We then want to go and grab ourselves stone blocks, place down a row of 7 of stone blocks like this going up, a row of 7 of stone brick stairs across. We're going to go and then do another row of 7 of stone brick stairs across this section here. And let me just go and double check on the other side here, make sure we're doing everything correctly so far. And so far we pretty much are. So another row of 7 like this across. Now for this section here, one thing that does not seem to be right is it seems like we are missing some stone brick slabs which should have been in this place, which is kind of a bummer. Actually some stone brick stairs, it seems like. So For this, we're going to go ahead and add these on. Now for this section here, we're going to go and place down 1 and 2 stone brick slabs. So starting from the end here, we have these 2 stone blocks, 2 stone brick slabs. We're then going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 stone brick stairs forward, and then 2 stone brick slabs like that. So you have something that looks like this on the inside there, which should have been added on, but for some reason wasn't. Might have been just a copying error or something on my end. I don't really know. Yeah, so make sure that's added on there just to create a little bit more design, a little bit more smoother of a design. And then on top of these stairs here, we're going to place down 7 iron trap doors across, and then we want to go ahead and place down 7 stone brick slabs across. So that's pretty simple for the door there. I'm going to go and do the same thing for this door right here, just so that we don't have any difficulty. It's a little more clear. So 7 stone blocks on top of 7 stone brick ups downstairs, 7 stone brick stairs across here, another row of 7 going up at an angle from it, so kind of like a staircase. We then want to go and take our iron trap doors, place down a row of 7, and then we want to have a row of 7 of stone brick slabs. And you'll have your doors here opened up on the sides here for the landing gear. Obviously you have the landing gear on this side. You're going to take the same design and go ahead and bring it over to the other side of the aircraft and have the same thing copied over here. And once you have that copied over to both sides, you'll have your landing gear complete, and we have the front and rear landing gear done, and we'll be pretty much good to go. If you are now interested in having the loading ramps open, the nose and the tail, we're going to go ahead and dive into those next. So we're going to start off with working on the tail, and then we'll be working on the nose. So with that, let's go ahead and move on to the rear loading ramp. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into the rear loading ramp. Now, the rear ramp here is a lot simpler to do than the front, but we will be basically needing to break some stuff and clear out a section in the back. The goal is to have something that looks just like this for the rear of the aircraft. So this is the end result, the end goal we're going to be ending up creating here. So it should be hopefully pretty simple and come out pretty good. But for us to go ahead and get started with, we do need to make some structural changes to the rear of the aircraft, as well as basically break a giant hole in the back. Now, for us to go ahead and get started with this, we'll be going ahead and going down to this level here, basically our bottom level, and we want to go ahead and delete these stairs right here, and instead we're going to be placing down stone blocks. And just note that this is the very bottom layer of the aircraft. So this was layer 1 right here. This is 2 blocks off the ground, as you can see. So we want to go ahead and go to this section here. We're going to go ahead and also break these stairs over here on this side and place down 3 stone blocks in their place. Now with that done, we're going to then replace the first row of stone brick top slabs here on the sides of these stone brick stairs with stone brick ups and down stairs, so you get a nice consistent row that goes all the way across this section right here. At this point right here, we're going to go ahead and start to break the outline for the door itself. So we're going to go ahead and go to the next row up, break these 3 stone blocks, 2 stone top slabs, these 3 stone blocks, 2 stone top slabs, 2 stone full blocks, 2 stone brick top slabs, and so on. And we're going to go ahead and keep breaking all the way up here until we get to this part right here. Now at this part, we're going to then break the stone brick top slabs across, and we get something that looks like this. Now just to go ahead and get a count out how high, what level we need to go to, it's best to count from the ground level here. So this level that this stone that we're going to be keeping is at is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks off the ground. So as you can see here, we are breaking a big portion of it out, but this section here, this stone, is 8 blocks from the ground. So you may want to go and check this row right here, or basically your levels here, to make sure you check to see which level is 8 blocks off the ground, or to kind of put that in comparison, it's 5 blocks up from this level right here. So we have basically this level is the level that the bottom of the plane is at. We're going to go ahead and again go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually 6 blocks up, and then this is going to be basically seen right above it. So kind of a few ways you can go and measure what way you need to go to. Once we get that done, we're going to then break the blocks over here to the other side. And we're going to go ahead and go all the way to the other side, breaking the stone block here and everything. And then from this side here, we can go and break the diagonal all the way down, just like this. And then we're going to stop when we get to this point. And we can go and break all this as well, as this is all basically part of what would be the door that would open up to allow the access to the cargo bay. So we're just going to go and delete all of this, and we'll have a big open space opened up in the aircraft that we'll be able to use and basically do whatever we really want with. Now this actually section here needs to be broken out as well, so let me go break this out as well. And the back ramp here is 7 blocks of space wide, so you can go and kind of measure this here, and you'll see it's 7 blocks of space wide. The front one, being larger, is actually 9 blocks wide, so just a little fun fact for you guys there in building this. So once we have this all set up and done, we have the level broken out correctly to where we need to go. We can actually go ahead and take some stone and fill this row in across here, just kind of make it more solid. And we have a good basis to go ahead and start building off of. So from this point here, we're going to go ahead and start work on the ramp area. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into our back section here. Now I want to go ahead and make one quick adjustment. We actually want to go ahead and break this row out right here, and it's actually going to be this row right here we're going to be keeping. So this row here is technically going to be the 14 blocks from the ground. I miscounted originally, so as we go ahead and kind of take a look here, building a row of blocks down, we can see that there is 10 blocks of basically space here in between this and the ground. So that's what we should be going up to, and basically that's all what we should have. So I do apologize for that mistake, but we're just going to break this back one more, just like this, to have this whole section left open, just like this. And our stone brick slabs, we're going to delete those as well and replace our stone blocks that go across here, filling that space in for the back. Now, one thing we can also do to kind of get a more accurate count of how much space we should have in this section here is we can go ahead and build a row up of blocks just to make sure everything is correct, because it's very important that we do have this stuff correct. And we can go ahead and count from this space here over to the other side. So between this space and the side over here, we should have a row of 52 blocks of basically space cut out going toward the back here. So that's another kind of thing you can use for reference in terms of, basically opening this up and everything like that. But yeah, that's what we should have opened up here, and should get a nice big opening on the back here. And here's a look at the back and see how far we actually are. That might also help there. So it's our third row of 7 from the last. So anyways, once that's complete, we're going to go ahead and start kind of getting a little bit of a point for us to build from with the ramp and all that fun stuff. So to begin with, we're going to go and take our quartz blocks, and we're going to go and go to the row 7 of stone brick ups and down stairs, which is its indented row, and we're going to go ahead and place down a row 7 of quartz full blocks. On the row above that, we're going to place down a row of 9, so it's going to be up just one more like this all the way across. From this point here, we want to go and then take quartz full blocks and then fill in this space of 2 here on both sides like so. With that done, we're going to go to the middle quartz block in this row 7 here, place down a stone brick upside down stair, skip a space, stone brick upside down stair, same thing to the other side like so. We can then go into our create menu, grab ourselves a cobblestone wall, and place it down on the bottom of these 2 stone brick stairs. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then take stone buttons and place down stone buttons on the bottom quartz blocks, and then in between these stone brick stairs, we're going to place down stone brick top slabs. With that done, we're going to then place down a row 7 of stone brick top slabs. It's going to go all the way across here, just like that. And this right here will kind of do it for your ramp section back here. Now with that done, we do want to go ahead and dive into the area of actually building the floor of the aircraft. So with the floor of the aircraft, this is the level that it's going to sit at, and the ramps are going to be extended for it. So I'm going to do a very basic design. I'm not going to do it for the entire aircraft going all the way down. If you are building this opened up, you're probably going to want to build an interior for your own. I'm not going to be doing an interior in this tutorial, but you can definitely use this as a basis to go off for filling your area in here. So to begin with, we're going to go ahead and place down basically a stone slab section here. So we're going to have the stone slab full block here, cobblestone walls, or the cobblestone blocks to both sides, stone slab blocks, then cobblestone walls. And that right there will pretty much be what we got going on. We're going to do the same thing over here, and same thing over here. Now on top of the stone slab blocks, we're going to be placing down stone buttons. So you can go back, just like this. And then we're going to go ahead and take rails, and we're going to be placing down rails on top of the cobblestone blocks. So again, you can change this up however you guys want to. This is just the design I came up with for the floor. It's pretty detailed and everything like that. And this right here is kind of a good kind of lead in, because this right here is how you could have the C-5 configured. You can have the loading bay like this without the ramp folded down. And this is used a lot of times for trying to use the cargo lifts that would lift the cargo up, and they kind of pull up and they're able to easily roll cargo into the aircraft. Yeah, you could use this as a design, but going ahead and kind of carrying on, we're going to be going ahead and moving into the ramp now. So let's go and move into building the ramp for it. Alright guys, so moving on to the ramp. Now the ramp, for us to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to be wanting to go ahead and go from this section here and build off from it. To begin with, we're going to go ahead and go off the row of stone brick top slabs and be placing down a row of 7 of stone blocks across. We then want to place down a second row of 7 like this going down. With that done, we want to go and then go to the top section up here. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick stair, so we're going to need some stone brick stairs and also, or actually, we're not going to need stairs at all. We're going to just use slabs. So we're going to place down a row of 2 of cobblestone slabs, row of 2 of stone slabs, cobblestone slabs, stone slabs, so on. You get the pattern just kind of going off the row here, kind of continuing this row down. Now from this point here, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of what is going to be, or basically a row of 2 of cobblestone blocks. Back, row of 2 of stone slab blocks. And again, you kind of get the general idea of what we're doing here. So this is just going to basically carry on down. We're going basically 2 by 2 by 2 going down for these ramps. So just like this. And then also on this point here, you can also take some of your stone buttons and everything like that to keep the detail kind of consistent. You can go ahead and put them down on these full blocks. Obviously, we can't put rails and stone buttons on slabs themselves, but we can put it on the full blocks there to kind of keep a little bit of a uniform design with our details and all that fun stuff. Going ahead and continuing on to this point here. From this point, we're going to go ahead and go to the bottom of these blocks. We're going to be placing down basically 2 rows of 7 of stone brick top slabs along the bottom here like this. When we move on to this section here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 2 of stone brick stairs. They're going to come off those stone brick top slabs like this. And then we're going to go and do the same thing over here. So just like this, give a little bit more detail into the ramp. And in between these stairs, we're going to go and fill in space with basically 2 rows of 5 of stone blocks. Going ahead and going off the cobblestone blocks, 2 slabs out, and on top of, or coming off the stone slab full blocks, 2 stone slabs like this toward the rear. We're going to go and then dive down to our next row. So for our next row here, we're going to need to grab ourselves a set of cobblestone walls. And for this, we're going to go ahead and place down a set of 2 upside down cobblestone walls that are going to be structured just like this. And on the bottom of these cobblestones upside down stairs, we're going to place down 2 stone brick top slabs. We're going to go ahead and go over to the other side and do the exact same thing. So 2 cobblestone upside down stairs like this, and then 2 stone brick top slabs on the bottom of them. As you can see, you have a gradual incline here on the sides, and of course in the space in between these stairs, we're going to go ahead and basically be filling this in with stone slab full blocks in line with our rows going down, cobblestone full blocks, and so on to fill in the ramp there like this. Again, you can put your details here, the stone buttons, also the cobblestone, or the rails here on the cobblestone as well. With that done, we're going to go and dive down to our next row down. So for our next row, we're going to go and place down a row of 2 of quartz, or of stone, or cobblestone slabs going off these cobblestone blocks on the sides. And actually on the bottom here also, coming off those stone brick slabs across, we're going to be placing in 2 rows of 5, creating 2 rows of 7 of stone brick slabs across. We then want to place down stone slabs here, coming off these stone slab full blocks, cobblestone walls, kind of a repeating pattern here as we work our way down. We have our stone brick stairs like this going back, and we have our stone blocks across in between them. So a lot of this is just repeating the same pattern, working our way down as we kind of keep on going down pretty much. When we get to this point though, however, we do have the ability to add in the kind of lowering mechanism and stuff like that that's located on this section here. Now for this section here, we're going to go ahead and place down an iron trap door that's kind of below this stone brick stair that comes off to a side to the sides like this. We then want to go ahead and grab ourselves an anvil. We're going to place down an anvil on this iron trap door here to both sides. On the anvil itself, we're going to place down a wooden sign for a bit of detail. And from that wooden, or basically from the anvil itself, we're going to take our nether brick fence posts, and we're going to place down 1 and 2 fence posts like this up to connect up to the stone brick stair. And we can go and do the same thing over here as well for basically the lifts for the ramp itself. With that all finished there, we're going to go ahead and continue working our way down. So we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves our cobblestone stairs again, and like we did before, 2 upside down cobblestone stairs like so. On the bottom of the stairs, 2 stone brick top slabs. Over here to this side, same thing, 2 cobblestone upside down stairs, and we're going to take our stone brick top slabs, 2 stone brick top slabs on the bottom here. Across these rows, we're going to go ahead and take our stone brick top slabs, fill in the space across from the bottom here, and of course, following our lines, we're going to go ahead and take our stone slabs, make our full blocks, and our cobblestone full blocks like this, filling in the space here, continuing that ramp going downward. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go to our next row out, so 2 cobblestone walls coming off these, or 2 cobblestone slabs, followed by our stone slab blocks like this, all the way across here, and on the bottom, like we've been doing, our stone brick stairs like this. And we're getting very close to finishing the ramp, but you know, it's a lot of work, a lot of repetition, obviously. So once we get to this point here, we're gonna go ahead and then go ahead and do another 2 cobblestone upside down stairs, and we're gonna have our stone top slabs on the bottom, of course. Same thing over here on this side, just like this, and like so. And space in between the stone brick top slabs, we're going to fill in with stone brick top slabs. And we also want to go and take our stone and fill stone, or actually, my bad, not stone, but our blocks in. So our stone slab full blocks and our cobblestone blocks. And with that all done, continuing on, we're going to go ahead and place down a different row here. So this row is going to go across as a row of nether brick slabs, like this across, followed by a row of stone brick top slabs on the bottom of it. We then want to place down another row of stone brick top slabs across, and from this point here, we're then going to go ahead and place down a basically kind of replicating our pattern that we have set up before. So just kind of replicate it with our cobblestone you know, blocks and all this stuff, and so we have something that looks like just like this going down. And then for our next row down, we're going to go ahead and place down a another row of slabs, but this is going to be 2 cobblestone top slabs, and it's going to be the 2 stone top slabs here, continuing that pattern down. And then for the very bottom here, we're going to continue the pattern down all the way to half slabs like this for the very base here of the ramp. So as you can see, pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And of course, we can grab our rails, all this fun stuff, the stone buttons, and go ahead and detail this up, placing our stone buttons here, our rails to the sides on the cobblestone blocks, and going ahead and going to every section where there's full blocks and doing the same thing here to keep that detail nice and consistent. And this will pretty much complete the the ramp in the downward position, and it will look something just like this. So pretty straightforward, pretty simple there, basically a lot of repetition for that. However, we are not done with the back section here. With the ramp, we also have these doors that open out to the sides here of the aircraft. So our next section or segment for the back ramp here is going to be covering how to go ahead and build these doors that swing open to either side. So with that, let's go ahead and move into those doors. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into creating the opened doors to the sides. This is going to be another one of those time-consuming, kind of repetitive pattern type designs. It is definitely going to be a bit of a pain to do, and very time-consuming for sure. But the end result is definitely really nice for it. You do get definitely a really nice look for the doors opened up, and it definitely, you know, makes the back area look a lot nicer. So for this, we want to go ahead and get started by going down to this position here. Now I'm just going to go ahead and go over to this side here just to double check my positioning is correct. And we basically want to line up with these 2 rows of stone brick top slabs here. We're going to go ahead and go to these stone blocks and place down 2 stone brick top slabs coming out those stone blocks. So you can see here they're lined up with these rows of 2 of stone brick slabs. From these top slabs here, or these half slabs, we're actually going to go ahead and go down to top slabs. And then we want to go ahead and go down to what we're going to do, basically full blocks. So these are going to go ahead and go down to a half slab, or sorry, that's going to be, that's a half slab, and then a row or 2 of top slabs underneath it. Now from this section here, we're going to go ahead and basically go up a level. So we're going to go 2 stone brick half slabs, this time, or sorry, those are going to be 2 top slabs, and then this section here is going to go up as well. So you're going to basically have this kind of alternating pattern that's going to slowly work its way up. So we have basically the stone brick slabs going up, and then from this point here, we can go ahead and fit in some stone brick ups and down stairs. So to make this area look a little bit nicer on the bottom here, a little bit cleaner, we can put some stone brick ups and down stairs like this on the bottom. We're going to go ahead and go up to our next row. We're going to have 2 stone brick half slabs, followed by 2 stone brick top slabs, and then we need to drop down like this, and we're going to have 2 half slabs and then 2 top slabs on the bottom of those half slabs. So you can kind of see here there's repeating pattern we have going so far. We're going to be doing this quite a few more times. So we're going to go up top slabs, we're going to drop down 2 half slabs, and because we can fit those now, we're going to place down the stone brick upside down stairs like this. So this alternating pattern, we're going to basically have these sets of 2 go up. So this is going to go up quite a bit, and we have basically the half slabs, top slabs, and then the stairs. This section here, this section of 4, is going to be repeated 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. So in total, we have it 2 times repeated here. So this same design going up, you can see what we basically have going here from this point to this point. This is what I'm considering this section. So we want to go ahead and do the same design 5 more times going up the length of the back fuselage. I'm going to go ahead and kind of fast forward a little bit, and we'll see what we have once we have that completed. Alright, so as you can see, I went ahead and skipped ahead, and we have this all built up on the side here. As you'll notice, there are 5 sections. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these sections going up like so. So again, the sections here are counting the stone brick slab, stone brick top slab section here, this full block look, and then the stone brick stairs, and that counts as one section as it repeats as it works its way up. So once we have that done, we're pretty much good to go for that right there. Now, once we get past this section, we're going to want to go ahead and switch to a little bit of a different tactic. So we're going to go ahead and be placing down 2 stone brick top slabs here, followed by 2 stone brick half slabs on the end piece. And you'll notice that it's kind of keeping the same general kind of slant going on here. However, it's going to change a little bit as we work in. We just have an indent from the side currently. At this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab like this, followed by a stone brick half slab down like so. And we're only going to do 1. Like this. We're then going to go ahead and go back up to 2. So we have 2 stone brick slabs. And this is going to drop down. Just 2 stone brick top slabs. We're going to go up again to a stone brick top slab. And this is going to come down to a stone brick slab. And we're only going to have 1 of these. So currently we've done this 2 times. We have the 2, 1, 2, 1. We have that 2 times. And we need to go ahead and that's actually as far as we need to take it. So yeah, we're actually good there. So we just need to do it 2 times up like that. However, once we get to this point here, we're going to go 1 and 2 stone brick slabs like this. And notice it's only this 1 row right here. So we have another indent from the side here. And then we're going to do a stone brick top slab like that coming off of it forward. And once you have that done, you pretty much have your door here complete for the outside here. And if we go ahead and take a look on the inside, we can actually place in some hydraulic looks to kind of give it a look that the hydraulics would be able to shut these doors and all that stuff. So to put these hydraulics on, really simple, we want to go ahead and go to this section here. So we have this section up, so it's right after this cable, or the kind of like the wire that's able to pull up and basically lift and lower the ramp here. We want to go ahead and go to this stone block here. Now from this stone block, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone top slab down from it. We then want to go ahead and place down a stone slab that comes down at an angle from the stone top slab, so like this. And then on the end here, we're going to place down another brick top slab coming off this stone brick top slab. And that will kind of do it there for your hydraulic arm. And then just for a little bit of detail here as a connection point, we're going to replace this stone block with a cobblestone wall like that. We then want to go ahead and go basically a couple rows up here. So it's going to be basically up at this section right here. So it's going to be right above right on the stone brick top slab. Actually, it should be on the stone block, so we'll just go and do the stone block here. So the stone block, we're going to replace with a cobblestone wall, and note that it's at the point here where we change to a stone brick stair, stone brick top slab slant here, so it gets a little bit more steeper of a slant. So that's where we're located here. We're going to go ahead and then place down a stone top slab down from it, followed by a stone slab, and then we want to go ahead and place down another brick top slab coming off that stone brick top slab. And once you have that done, you have your hydraulic arms in place, and pretty much the back here complete for the doors opened up and all that fun stuff. You can take this same design here for the door opened up and flip it over to the air side, and you'll have basically your doors wide open here. And this is what we should get for the back look here. It looks pretty cool, quite impressive, and definitely when you look at it from different angles and stuff, you can really see that the back of the aircraft is opened up, and you can do some cool stuff having vehicles loaded in. Really do whatever you guys want. And also, just for a little bit more ideas and stuff, you can kind of get an idea of how I kind of structured this whole section here. So if you want to, you can pause sections of the video here, just to kind of see how I close this area off, made it look a little bit nicer. Again, I'm not showing you guys how to do any of this really in the tutorial or anything like that. This is all up to you guys to do the interior yourselves. But yeah, you can see pretty straightforward, pretty simple, just white wall on the walls here and all that stuff. You know, if I were to do a tutorial, it would be, you know, kind of curving this area off a little bit more, kind of following the shapes of the fuselage. But you can definitely see it's pretty large inside here with the walls filled in and all that stuff, and you can see an M1 Abrams in here for just a kind of size comparison of how big and how much space you really have. So that's the back ramp there, and hopefully you maybe got some ideas looking on the inside here, which you can kind of do to modify this section and basically fill in the walls. You can kind of see some of the walls actually copied over already in here from copying and pasting and stuff like that already. But you know, just kind of get a general idea on, you know, what you can do for it, fill in the walls, make it look a little bit nicer. You can put some white banners here to kind of close off and make these you know, walls turn white and all that stuff look a little bit better. Lots of stuff you can do, definitely the interior. Obviously, that's up to you guys. That's going to do it for the back ramp. Let's go ahead and move into the more difficult, which is going to be the front. Alright guys, so moving into the front loading ramp. The front here is definitely a whole new ball game in terms of building this. Now, the front here is very unique for the C-5 in the sense that it is an opening nose. So what this means is that the whole nose actually opens on the aircraft, basically giving access to the inside. And this is how some of the larger different basically vehicles and stuff like that are loaded into the aircraft. There's plenty of pictures of it carrying us, even the C-130 let's say a chassis thing in the vehicles here, but a C-130 hull in it. So it's really crazy to kind of think of, you know, how big it actually is, to put it into perspective and all that fun stuff. But yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically open this thing up. So what we need to do to get this thing open is we are going to have to break out a good portion of this nose, and we're going to go and basically outline the section, so we are going to be breaking out as we kind of go along here. So we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to our Air Force logo. We're starting on the right side of the aircraft. We're going to go ahead and start off by breaking this stone block right here, and from this we're going to go ahead and basically break a row of stone across here. So we're going to break these stone brick stairs, slabs, stone blocks, and we're going to basically just follow this line, deleting any blocks in its way, all the way around here, until we get to the same point over here on the other side. So until we get to this point right there. We also want to go ahead and go to the front here and delete this stone brick top slab. Just helps us kind of round off the front there a little bit better. Now from this point here, we're going to go and break down the sides and basically give us, you know, some more room to work with here on the sides. So for this, we're going to go ahead and break this stone block. This is going to become a stair, and from this here, we're going to break the stone block in front of that stair. We're going to go ahead and go down, break this stone block. On the inside here, this stone block below the stair will be a stone break upside down stair. We then want to go ahead and we're going to leave this stone block alone. However, we're going to break the stone block next to it. That's kind of indented there. We're going to drop down on this stone block here. We're going to go ahead and swap this out for a stone brick stair. We're going to break the block in front of the stair, also the block down here right next to this stone block here, and we want to go ahead and then replace this stone block that's inside here with a stone brick upside down stair. So just like that. And with that done, if I can actually get out of here, well, we can end up deleting this, but we're going to go ahead and go down continuously down to this block. This block right here is going to be replaced with a stair. We can break the stone blocks around it like this. And then going down even more, we're going to go ahead and delete this stone brick top slab. We then want to delete this stone block here. And we are going to go ahead and then go back from this, deleting these two stone blocks, these two stone brick top slabs, and we're going to leave these two stone blocks here. However, everything in front of these blocks, we're going to go ahead and delete So this row across here is going to be deleted all the way across like that. And so we kind of get something like this kind of cut into the front fuselage here. And we actually also want to remove this stone block right there. So you get something that looks like this from the side here. I know it's pretty cut up and everything like that, but we can go ahead and go over to the air side and do practically the same thing. So from this going down from this point here, we're going to have our stone brick stair, stone brick upside down stair. We can go ahead and delete these blocks here, just give us a little more clear view. We're going to leave this stone block, stone brick stair on top of this top slab. Again, breaking some of these blocks around it. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick upside down stair that's going to be coming off of this top slab like so. To the side. Actually, no, this is going to be a regular stair. So my bad, it's going to be a regular stair here. Like that. And then going down from the regular stair, we're going to have a stone block. And then we want to have a stone brick stair on top of the stone block here. And then below the stone block, we're going to have a stone full block like this. And this whole row of stone blocks behind these top slabs and corner stair here, we're going to delete. So we get something that looks like this. And basically this whole nose portion up here in the front, we're just going to go ahead and completely delete. So this whole thing, we're just going to go ahead and delete. And I'm going to see you guys here in a second once we have this all deleted for the nose here in the front. Alright guys, as we can see, the nose is completely deleted. And we now have this big empty kind of void left open here for the front of the aircraft. Also, these two stone brick top slabs over here on this side also need to be deleted. Anyways, we have something that looks just like this. Obviously, it's kind of messy. It's by no means perfect whatsoever, but we're going to be going ahead and basically expanding upon it. But you get a general idea of how this area needs to be opened up for the front here. So the nose is completely deleted, and we have something that looks just like this shape-wise. Now, from this point here, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going ahead and working on the layer underneath the cockpit section here. So for this, we're going to be going ahead and taking some white concrete, and starting off with this block right here, we're going to place down a white concrete block followed by one block forward. And we're actually going to place down a second one after that with a stone button on the side of it. We then want to place down a row of 1 and 2 cobblestone walls, followed by another concrete block. And this is going to have a stone button on the side here. We're going to place down a white concrete block on the bottom of this stone one, and a concrete block underneath this stone block as well with a stone button on the side. We then want to place down a cobblestone wall with a white concrete block behind it, and across the front here we're going to place down a row of 3 of white concrete. And then it's just going to be duplicating the same thing over here to this side. So I'm going to go and do it a little bit faster, as we kind of already covered in detail how to do it on the other side there. So just a little bit faster here, but same thing like this on the sides here. And we get something that looks like just like this, wrapping all the way around. We need a stone button right there as well. But we get something that looks like this, wrapping all the way around. And we also want to go ahead and grab ourselves an anvil. And for one of the joints, or one of the hinges here that the door or the nose that opens up will be attached to, we're going to have an anvil here on both sides there as a bit of the hinge. So with that out of the way, we have something that looks like this underneath here. And we can go ahead and actually fill this whole space in across here. So if you want to, you can fill this whole space in, and it also kind of gives you an idea on the size of your roof as well for the aircraft. Obviously, it's very tight in here, and you can obviously have your stuff all set up a little bit differently here, but we can have a roof at pretty much this level going all the way in, and you can fill this whole space in on the bottom there, creating a nice flat surface. And definitely, if you do have this nose opened up, you do want to make sure that this is all filled in here and everything like that. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and basically figure out where our floor is going to sit. Now, our floor here is going to be located at about this level right here going across. And our floor is going to be basically comprised of the same thing. So we're going to be going ahead and grabbing ourselves some stone and cobblestone and all that stuff and basically building the floor up here. So for this, it's actually, my bad, it's actually going to be down a level, so it's going to be down one more. But basically, we're going to be going ahead and building our floor in here. So starting off in the middle here, we're going to have our stone block, cobblestone block to both sides, stone block, cobblestone block, stone block, or stone slab block, and then a cobblestone block to the side here. And this will kind of give us a general idea of where our floor is going to be positioned. And from this point here, I'm going to go ahead and get some reference screenshots real quick, and we're going to get to work on building the ramp for the nose here. Alright guys, so moving into our nose ramp, it's actually pretty simple to do and pretty straightforward. But basically, let's go ahead and get started. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to be going ahead and taking these 2 stone blocks, and we're going to go ahead and completely delete them. Just get rid of them entirely. And from this point here, we're going to go ahead and go from this cobblestone block here, we're going to go ahead and go 1 and 2 more blocks forward. So the trick is to get this cobblestone block in line with the stone brick top slab here at this level, or have it so it sticks out 1 past this stone brick stair. Now next to the stone brick stair itself, we're going to be placing down a stone slab full block, and we're going to go ahead and just repeat the same thing over here on this side. We then want to go ahead and bring these rows of stone, basically carrying up through this level here, to basically go ahead and fill in the spaces like that and continue this kind of pattern going up to this point here. Then your floor here, obviously you can stack it all the way to the back there, have this whole area kind of have the whole floor of the aircraft filled in and stuff. One thing that does end up happening is that the tops of the wheel wells here do kind of get in the way, so you will have to kind of sacrifice the look of your wheel wells a little bit, having the floor texture like this from above. Obviously, maybe you could find some kind of workaround for it using colored wool or something, or wool blocks or something like that, or carpet, sorry, to kind of mask it. But you know, you will have this kind of show up, and especially when you get to this section here, you can kind of see where it kind of overlaps. So just a thing to be aware of when building the interior here. But anyways, going ahead and going from this section here, we're going to go ahead and then place down some stone brick stairs coming off of the stone brick, or the stone slab full blocks. And then for the cobblestone, we're going to be going ahead and obviously using cobblestone stairs. So this ramp up here is going to be a little bit steeper, and basically going with a block, stair, and slab, rather than 2 blocks, 2 slabs. So it's going to be a little bit steeper, but not too much. And then coming off these stairs here, we're going to have the stone slabs like this, and we're going to have cobblestone slabs in between them. So like that going across here. And as you can see, your ramp is going to be 9 blocks wide, so quite a bigger ramp, that's for sure. For the bottom section down here, we're going to go ahead and want to go to the bottom of this stone block, and we're actually going to want to take stone brick stairs and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and we're going to do 4. We're going to replace this stone block with a stone brick stair 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone brick upside down stairs across. With that, actually, sorry, my bad, it's going to be stone brick top slabs. I completely botched that. So it's going to be stone brick top slabs all the way across the bottom here. So we're going to have a row of 9 that's going to go all the way across. For this next section here, we're going to go ahead and then have a row of row of 9 of stone brick stairs upside down that go across. And then we want to take our stone full blocks and place down a row of 9 of stone full blocks. So you get something that looks like that, pretty thick looking ramp there. When that's done there, we're going to go and basically repeat this pattern going down. So we're going to have our stone blocks, or stone slab full blocks, and we want to go and then have our cobblestone full blocks in between. Our stone brick stairs coming off our stone blocks. Our cobblestone stairs come off the cobblestone blocks, and then coming off the front of the stone brick stairs, stone slabs, and then cobblestone slabs come off those cobblestone slabs there. So pretty simple going down for the ramp. And on the bottom here, on the bottom of the full blocks, a row of 9 of stone brick top slabs across. On the bottom of the stairs, a row of 9 of stone brick upside down stairs. And then on the slabs here on the bottom, we're going to place down stone blocks across. We're going to be going ahead and doing this, repeating 2 more times. So we already have 1 and 2. We need a total of 4. So I'm going to go ahead and do this 2 more times, repeating this pattern all the way down. And we're going to go ahead and see what we get. Alright guys, as you can see, I went ahead and extended the ramp down just a little bit further. So 2 more of the little sets here of the stone stair slab. So from this point here, we should have a space of 1 in between the stone right here on the bottom of these slabs here, and between that and the ground. So should be pretty close to the ground at this point, and we're going to go ahead and expand upon it and basically bring it to the ground. So from this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone slab full block here, coming off the stone blocks, so both sides in line with the stone slabs. Like we were doing, we're going to go ahead and then take our cobblestone, place down cobblestone here in between the blocks like this. Going ahead and continue down, we're going to go ahead and then switch to a different tactic using nether brick slabs. We're going to place down a row of 9 there of nether brick slabs across, and a row of 9 of nether brick top slabs on the bottom of this. So it's going to be across the bottom here, like so. And we also want to go ahead and be placing down a row of 9 of stone brick top slabs on the bottom of these full blocks right here. And unfortunately, it's a little difficult to get to, so I might have to break down into the ground here a little bit to get access to it. But we want to have that row of 9 all the way across the bottom of those full blocks, like that, to fill that space in. From this point here, we're going to place down a alternating pattern, so stone slab, cobblestone slab, so on, all the way across here for row 9. And then we're going to go ahead and go down to a slab, and we reach ground level. And this is going to go ahead and obviously repeat the same process. Slabs going across there like so. And basically with this, we have our loading ramp here complete and built. With this ramp, I wouldn't recommend doing the the rails and the stone buttons and stuff like that on the blocks, just because there's really not that many blocks we can put it on. It doesn't look as good because there's the stairs and stuff that kind of interfere. So definitely have it up here at this level right here, so the cobblestone blocks up on the top of the ramp for sure. You can go and do this for the flooring, but also stone buttons and stuff, but definitely don't do it on the ramp going down here. It just doesn't look as good. Also for this section up here, you will have this section with the stone and stone brick stairs and stuff like that. If you do carry the floor all the way to the back, are kind of left exposed from the top here. And there's nothing really you can do about it. You could take light gray carpet maybe, and try to create like a little light gray carpet to kind of replicate the look of the slabs, which kind of work, kind of doesn't. For me, I just went ahead, took iron trapdoors and went across these blocks, and then resumed the stone slab full blocks going back here. So to kind of give you a general idea of what I did there for it, I think it personally looks the best, but obviously you may think it looks a little bit better a different way, and obviously this will go down this way as well. And one thing for sure, if you are building these landing ramps, you are definitely going to want to get the floor built for this. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of extend this floor back and kind of show you guys a little bit of a thorough look at what the floor going all the way through the C-5 really looks like filled in. And once you have the floor kind of all the way carried through, you will get a design look something like this. It's pretty dark in here, but you basically get this look going all the way to the back here that leads all the way back to this back loading ramp back here. Obviously we have the issue where we kind of get into the walls here, as this ramp is a little bit smaller, so you can definitely do something like this to kind of close it off a little bit. Take some white concrete blocks, kind of do the inside here, whatever color you really want to do for the fuselage. But it kind of gives you an idea here. You can obviously round this off a little bit better and all that stuff going all the way along here, create a little bit more of a circular type shape to the inner fuselage. But for the most part, this is really what you guys want to have going through here, and you're definitely going to want to do some sort of interior and work on something yourselves to definitely get the inside here looking really good if you do have any of these doors opened up, because obviously with a huge C5 like this, it's very attractive to want to go inside it. So definitely a little thing to keep in mind. But we have the back ramp done. Next thing for us to do is to do pretty much the more tedious part, or longer part, which is to be going ahead and building the nose, this time in an upward angle. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive into that and start with our first kind of section, working our way up. Alrighty guys, so going ahead and moving into the nose. Now as you can see, we have half already built, so we're going to be doing another half on camera, half off. It makes it a lot easier for the nose and all that stuff for doing it. But basically the first thing we want to do to start off with is we will need to go ahead and put a iron trapdoor that's going to be down a level like this. So it's basically not in line with these iron trap or with these concrete blocks, but basically down at a level like this. On top of that, iron trapdoor to place down an anvil with a wooden sign coming off the anvil toward the front. We also want to place down a wither skeleton skull to the white concrete blocks at both sides of it. From this point here, we're going to place down a quartz stair on top of the anvil, followed by an end rod, an anvil on top of the end rod. We then want to go ahead and go to this stone block behind the end rod. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 cobblestone walls up. Coming from this last cobblestone wall on top here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair, followed by 2 stone blocks down. Coming off the second stone block, we're going to go ahead and go 1 stone block forward, and then one more down like this. From this point here, we're going to go ahead and go up from this stone brick stair. We're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls up, followed by 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks up from this cobblestone wall. On top of this stone block, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall, followed by a stone block behind it. We then want to place down a second stone block on top of that, stone brick stair, go over at an angle and up, stone block, stone brick stair on top of it, 2 stone brick stairs back from that, 2 stone brick blocks back from that stone brick stair, go down an angle, stone block, down another angle, stone block, 1 down from that stone block. Coming off that stone block toward the back, we're going to place down a stone brick stair. On the bottom of the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks down like that. With that done, we're going to now work our way out to the sides. For the sides here, we're going to place down a skeleton skull on the side of this anvil, followed by 1 and 2 end rods up like this, followed by a quartz stair on top of the end rod. From this point here, anything that we build over here on the right side, so this side here is what you're going to be copying over to the left side. What we did earlier was the center line of the aircraft all the way wrapping around like that. Coming off the back of this quartz stair, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by a cobblestone wall on top of it. Behind the cobblestone wall, we're going to place down a stone block like this, followed by a second stone block on top of it. We then want to place down 2 cobblestone walls going up like this, and behind these 2 cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks. From this point here, we're going to place down a third stone block on top of this, followed by a stone brick stair, and then a cobblestone wall up like that. Behind the cobblestone wall, we're going to place down a stone block, 1 more stone block up, and a stone brick slab like this on the side of the stair. Going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by 1 more stone block up like this. And we want to go ahead and go to this stone block right behind the stone brick stair. There's a stone block like this, stone brick slab coming off of it, a stone brick stair on the side of this stone block. Going down from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by a stone brick slab. We then want to place down a stone block like this down. Going ahead and going to this stone block underneath the stair, we're going to place down a stone block like this to the side, and then 1 and 2 more stone blocks down to create a row of 3. With that done, going ahead and going back up to the front here, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab that is going to come off this end rod to the side. Going up from the end rod, we're going to place down a stone block. Coming off the stone block, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall. We then want to place down a second stone block up like this, followed by a stone brick stair, and then another cobblestone wall up like that. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone block behind the cobblestone wall, followed by 1 and 2 stone blocks up from it, so you have a row of 3 there. We then want to place down a stone brick slab. Behind the stone brick slab, a stone block, followed by 1 and 2 more stone blocks up. We're going to go ahead and go to this stone block, place down a stone block right next to it, followed by a stone brick slab on top of it, and then going back from the stone brick slab, we're going to place down another stone block like this with a stone brick stair coming off this stone block like so. Also on the inside here, behind this stone brick upside down stair, we're going to be placing down a stone block like that on the inside there to go ahead and fill that space in. With that done, going ahead and going from the stair, we're going to go down at an angle, place down a stone block, and we also want to place down a stone brick or stone block underneath this stone brick stair. Going off this stone block, we're going to go 1 more down with a stone brick slab coming off of it. We're going to place down another stone block down like this, followed by a second, and then a stone brick slab that comes off that second block down, and then going from the bottom of the slab, 2 stone blocks down like so. Again, working our way to the side, we're going to go back up to the front here. We're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick top slab coming off this one to the side, a stone block on top of it, and a stone brick stair like that after that. On the side here of the stair, we're going to place down a stone block, 1, 2, and 3 blocks up, followed by a stone brick stair. On the inside here of the stair, we're going to place down a stone block, followed by 1 and 2 stone blocks up like this, and a stone brick slab. After that's done, behind the slab, stone block, and a stone brick slab on top of the stone block. Well, after the stone brick slab here, stone block, and we then want to go ahead and place down a stone slab. Going down from the stone slab is stone block. We're then going to place down a stone brick slab coming off the stone block, followed by a row of 1 and 2 stone blocks going down, a stone brick stair on the inside here, like that. Going down from the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 2 stone blocks down. Coming off the second one here, we're stone block out, 1 down, and there's stone brick stair, or there's stone brick block out, a stone block out like that. Our next row to the side here, we're going to have a stone brick top slab that's going to go from this one back at an angle. So the stone brick top slab like this. We want to go ahead and place down 2 stone blocks up. So 1 and 2 stone blocks up, and then a stone brick stair. And on top of the stone brick stair, a cobblestone wall. After that's done, behind the stone blocks here, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of, or behind the cobblestone wall, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone blocks across, followed by a stone brick slab here that's going to connect up on this end here. Now, going up from this section here, going up from this stone block, we're going to place down 1 right here, on top of it, followed by a stone brick stair. We then want to go ahead and go behind this, place down 1 and 2 stone blocks up, followed by a stone brick stair. And then from this point, we're going to place down a row of 3, or a column of 3 of stone blocks up, followed by a column of 2 stone brick stair. And then we want to go ahead and place down a column of 2 of stone blocks, like that. And that will do it there for that kind of section there. And actually for the stone block on top of this one right here, we're going to place down a stone brick slab. And on the inside here, we have this space left open. We're just going to fill this in with stone blocks, so there's no openings for the nose up top there. With that done, working our way out to our next row out to the side, we want to go ahead and go back from this top slab and place down a stone block. From that stone block, we're going to go ahead and basically go out to the side here. So for this, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side, like this, with a stone block. Going up from the stone block here, we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3 blocks up. And we want to go ahead and go to the first block right here, so or basically the second one up. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, followed by a stone brick stair on top of it. And this stone block is actually going to be deleted, and we're going to place down a stone brick stair in its place. On the inside here of the stair, and these stairs and this full block, we're going to fill that in with some stone blocks to close that space in. Going to continue continuing on, we're going to take our stone blocks. We're going to go ahead and place down a row 3 like this, followed by a second row of 3. We then want to place down 2 stone blocks like this, and then a stone brick stair. After that stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and go down like this with a stone block. And then coming off that stone block, we're going to place down a stone brick stair. After that stone brick stair, we're going to go ahead and dive down again with a stone block, stone brick slab. And then going down from the stone brick slab, we're going to be placing down a row of 3 of stone blocks down. So we have 1, 2, and 3 stone blocks down like this. We're then going to place down a stone brick stair coming off of it, stone brick upside down stair on the bottom of that stone block. And then we want to place down a stone block on the bottom of the stair here and the back of the upside down stair. And then we just want to place down one more stone brick upside down stair underneath that stone block connecting to the anvil like so. For this intersection here, we're going to go ahead and drop down from this section here. And we have the stone brick top, or that stone brick slab there. We're going to go with 1 and 2 stone blocks down. We're going to place down a stone brick stair like this. And then come off the bottom of the stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2 stone blocks down like that. We also want to go ahead and fill in the space here, so this space here, and then also the space next to that stone brick stair. For this section here, we also want to fill in that space right there. Moving out to the side here, we want to go ahead and place down another row out. So coming off this stone block, we're going to place down another stone block out to the side here, followed by a second one back. After that second one back, we're going to go ahead and actually take some stone top slabs and place them down on the bottom of these 2 stone blocks. And also on top of the stone blocks here, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs. With that all finished there, we're going to go and take our stone blocks, place down a stone block, come off this one back, stone slab down like that. We're going to go and then place down a stone brick stair, come off this stone slab here, and then another stone block down like so. At this point right here, we want to go ahead and grab ourselves stone. We're going to go ahead and fill in the inner spaces here. So right here, a block, 1 and 2. Then next to the stair, 1, 2, and 3 to fill that space in. So basically, you should have your nose entirely enclosed. You're going to go ahead and basically have what we did over here on this side copied over to the air side, and you'll have your nose here sticking up in the air for the C-5. And with that all complete, that is going to finally conclude my tutorial for the landed in-flight version and also loading doors open versions for the C-5 Galaxy. Hopefully you guys do enjoy this tutorial. It was definitely a major pain and a very long time to do. So if you guys do enjoy it, you can put it to good use, as this was a huge project to do. Ask that you guys give me proper credit for it. This being from a silent build, tweet to my channel or this video if this does appear in social media sites. As long as I get proper credit for the build, that's all I ask for. Doing these tutorials will help my channel grow and it continues to keep me inspired to keep on posting this type of content. So as long as you guys give me credit for it, you're free to use it for projects you guys are working on. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and other than that, this has been Jerick 204, and I'll see you guys next time.